results. And if you're serious
Prophetess of Productions. Prophetess of Productions. Prophetess of Productions.
All right, people, how's it going? We got your mate, no one else, as you know, the one and only, the OG from back in the day. He's still alive. People were worried to know where was this man, Rick Glazer. Well, let me set up the link and let me get this guy over here. Rick Glazer's got a lot to tell you about the current times of boxing. And right now, with what's going on, you got your boy Rick Glazer over here. If you got any questions for the man like Rick Glazer, then you need to fucking come out with them, bro. All right? You need to fucking let me know. Let me see if I can set this link up first. Let me set the link up for the OG of boxing, the man like Rick Glazer. Give me a second and we'll be back. So just be patient. Mic check, mic check. Can you guys hear me? I'm back. Let me know if you guys can hear me. We need to get this live going again. I'm trying to see if this link, I can send this link to Rick Glazier. Let me know if you can hear me loud and clear. Yeah? All right. Let's see if we can get this going, bro. You can't hear me? Can hear me? Can't hear me? Mm. Give me a second then. All right. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 minute.
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the Rap Killer,
Tunde
the
Tupac.
Rap Flexer, kill them all.
Your
Rappers.
name, your name.
Your name is
Tunde
Tunde,
Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the Rap Killer there.
but Tunde is your
It's
name.
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Tunde, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us
No,
down,
no,
but
no.
they're not gonna get us.
You don't
Calm
need to
down.
tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a
Yes.
rapper.
Rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Ha ha ha. Check it. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down, but they cannot take me down. Yeah. I rule New York. I rule Lagos to Atlanta. We go to Chicago. Check me out. Check my game. My game is tight. All the haters, I shoot them in the brain. Boom, boom, boom. I've been around with my guys, 50 Cent, Tupac, Biggie, Snoop Dogg. We're all in this game together because I kill them all. I kill Tupac and I kill Biggie. I kill them all because they can't contain my rap game.
Hey!
It's off the
Wait,
hook because I
calm
kill
down.
you all now.
No, calm down. You killed?
You killed who?
It's just a lyric. Don't fear.
Lyric.
Your lyric
Hey.
will put you in trouble. You have to be very careful. You don't just go about saying things that you don't know.
It's a rap game. That's how it is.
Oh, okay.
How old are you?
I've been in this game for more than 20 years.
How old are
What's
you?
it?
I'm 15 years old.
What?
Just forget my age. Just focus on how long I've been in the game.
Then you know Tupac. You know Snoop Dogg. You know
By the
50
grace of
Cent.
God, we met in the States.
Oh.
Which state?
Akwa Ibom.
This guy.
You're just a joker. You know what? Just go. We'll get back to you.
Keep using the jab. Keep using it. As soon as he froze into that defense.
Hey, Rick, how you doing, mate? Can you hear me, mate?
I can hear you perfectly fine. How are you?
We're doing good. A lot of people were worried about you, Rick. They said, man, we heard Rick's not about anymore. We haven't seen him in YouTube Rap Star because I was on holiday. Then I got sick after my
Yeah,
holiday.
yeah, I
And then,
got sick. I was sick April. Let's see, April 18th Saturday to May 4th. I was actually sick, and then didn't go out of the house. Literally in bed sick, and then I've been recovering since. And we're just getting back to normal in the last week or so. But to answer somebody's question, I was looking at the questions on those chat and the type in there, and that's not my secretary in the back. That is, I'm actually in a great restaurant, great Italian restaurant called Amici in Kenmore, New York. And I was just sitting there minding my own business, impatiently waiting for my food, and
Yeah.
my wife snapped that picture, and that beast off my left shoulder was in the background. And I took one look at the picture, and she said, "That's a great picture of you." I said, "Yeah, but what about the beast in the left-hand corner?"
Yeah, she was very interested in your picture. That lady looks like.
Oh my God, that woman was a beast. In the meantime, she was actually with a guy. And I was joking with my wife. I says to my wife, I says, "What guy would buy her dinner? What a waste of good money." So in the meantime, that was not my secretary. That's my wife. And
Oh
actually,
my God.
the person
Oh
I
my.
use and the person I use as a secretary doesn't work in my office. She actually has what they call we call it drafting service, where she drafts up contracts, letters, and she charges per page, and it's very, very inexpensive compared to having a secretary and paying somebody, 1,500 a week and all that stuff. It ends up to be about a couple $100 a week at the most. So that's what I do. I
At
use a woman that does it called a drafting
at least
service.
at least you clarified it's not your secretary. She
No.
just bombarded the picture. I
Oh
mean,
my God.
oh
Oh,
my
But
God.
but a guy was buying her dinner. That was the scary part. Who the fuck? What was he thinking?
I don't
Oh
know,
my!
man. I mean, maybe he's a very, very lovely man.
Oh my God! And the funny part about it, he was good looking and he was well
Oh my
dressed and he
God.
was that beast. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe she could be a sugar mama. You know what I mean? Who knows? But
No,
at least
because
we know.
the guy was paying and the guy looked like he had his shit together. So I don't think so.
All
So
right. So the
what's
truth
happened
is,
in the world of boxing?
well, this is why we wanted to speak to you because a lot of people have had a lot of breath of fresh air taken out of them on this weekend. So if we want to start with that, is that a lot of people are either shocked, not shocked, disappointed, and actually have got no bragging rights for what happened on the weekend. I mean, also with the referee stopping it after the bell had gone, they reckon, or on
Well,
the bell.
let's forget about the bell. Let's forget about after the time. Let's forget about all that. The guy was standing there throwing punches back, okay, at Usyk. It wasn't like he was knocked, his hands were down and he was defenseless. The referee jumped in like he was saving him. He was throwing punches, he was landing. I mean, what do you got to do? You're supposed to, this is the heavyweight championship of the world. You go out on your shield. He never let him go out on his shield. He just literally just stops the fight. It was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
So, like you feel, like the fans feel, right, that it got taken away from Usyk, number one, right? And number two, it got taken away from the man who gave
Eh,
everything in the fight.
Here's the problem it gave us. It gave us a non-conclusive result.
Yeah.
That's what happened. There was a non-conclusive. We watched the Indianapolis 500 yesterday. It was sensational. The guy won by .02 like he won by a quarter of a car length. It was like, nip and tuck, right? Okay, it was sensational. We had a conclusive ending. We did not have a conclusive ending in this fight. That's all there
And
was
it's
to it.
disappointing, though, Rick, because we've been watching boxing. You've been part of boxing way before us. And to see the pound for pound, a great technician getting out hustled in the ring. I mean, what the fuck are we watching? Are we going to make excuses now that Usyk has shot overnight and old? What are we going to do?
Well, I'm gonna tell you my theory on the whole thing.
Yeah,
I think
please
it was
do.
the perfect storm until the referee intervened. Okay, so he fucked it all up. But here's what I'm saying. Well, you took one look at Usyk, and he didn't look his body before the fight started. I could see it in the ring. His body did not look right. It did not look toned and up and down. It looked like it was laying down on him. His body. I think he didn't have a conditioning coach. I don't think he spent the money. I think he thought it was going to be an easy fight. Okay, so he didn't train 100% for the fight. He did the boxing part, but he didn't do the body part. Okay, which is a separate guy, a separate conditioner does the body. Okay, that's number one. Number two is he was unmotivated because he thought he was going to win that easy. Number two. Number three is I believe he's he's almost 40 years old. He's 39. He'll be 40 years old in January, and I think he is a little slippage there on the back nine. I'm not saying he's a shot fighter. I'm saying there's slippage. There's a difference between slippage and shot. There's a little slippage there, and I also think two other things. I think the other fighter was much better than he thought, and I think he was in unbelievable physical condition. And I also think he was much bigger in the ring than he thought he would be. I think he saw the guy with clothes on, and he said, I match up pretty good with this guy. And all of a sudden, he got in the ring, and the guy was huge. And he was a monster. And he performed very well. He boxed much better than I would have ever believed. He took a good shot throughout the fight. But I also saw that Usyk was hitting him with some body shots that were hurting him along the way. You could see how his leg would like freeze up when he get hit to the body. His one leg would always freeze up. One of his two legs would always freeze up. And that's not a good sign. And I think the body shots wore him down a little bit, and the pace of the fight wore the guy down a little bit, and he got left standing in front of Usyk in the 11th round, and he didn't have a lot left, and he got knocked down a couple times. But to his credit, he got up and was fighting back when they stopped the fight. What do I think? I think it'll make for every jerk off that didn't watch the fight live because they didn't want to pay for it, or they thought it was going to be a waste of time. They missed a hell of a fight. It was a great fight with a inconclusive. It was a great fight with an inconclusive ending.
Yeah, but I mean, I appreciate that, but I also now am at a stage where I don't want to bullshit when other fans are coming in and the casuals came in and said, look, that's not something we expected. So does this turn a lot of people off? Is this just a temporary thing? I mean, we say that, yeah, you said what you said, but that's what Tyson Fury did. He also overlooked his opponent and didn't look
Well,
great.
they do that. They have to. Fighters have to get motivated. Listen, listen, rap star. Okay, I don't know what you look like. I got no fucking clue.
Right.
Okay, but just picture yourself gonna go over some sexy broad's house to have sex, or some broad that somebody says, "Hey, you have a few drinks before you go over because she's not too good looking." Well, your whole attitude is different when you're going to go over there, right? To the respective women. It's no different when you're a fighter. You got to be motivated. You got to bring yourself mentally and physically to that next and emotionally to that next level. And he never did. He never did. And he finally did wear it down. And he finally stopped him in the 11th. Like I said, it was inclusive. But, I had to fight easily. I had to fight after 10 rounds, 8-2 for fucking whatever how you pronounce his name, Verhoeven or whatever it is, Rico. I had it for 8-2 for him in rounds. I had it easy for him. And, it was 98-92 in my opinion. And then that fateful 11th round came. But even the judges had to fight. I thought the judges had to fight. I don't know how you guys scored it out there, but I like to hear how everybody else scored the fight.
I mean, a lot of people had the guy winning until he got knocked down. And to your question, there is a few pictures of me in the past on these YouTube streets and on my own community.
I'm probably
you,
glad I didn't see them.
well, let me tell you what. A lot of people say I look like Scarface from that time when Al Pacino played Scarface. So that you can look at that and then you
Wow,
can
that's good. That's good.
Anyway, now let me just tell you this: how are people meant to cover this up or make excuses for it? And also, do we have to look at a rematch now because of what we saw?
There's no question it should be a rematch. There's no question. It would do big business. It would be very interesting. I think that Usyk will handle him easy in a rematch because I think he'll be up for it now and he'll get in shape and realize he's got to be better to win the fight. So better than he was. So I would favor Usyk in a rematch a lot easier than the first fight.
Okay, that's fair enough. But what about this Ajit Caballo? He's in line, right?
Well,
So
I'm not saying he'll fight him or not, but let's just say he fights him. Let's just say Usyk wins. Yes, they should. Van Hooven should get a rematch. What I would do, okay, hopefully that we see Gabriel and Usyk. I don't think you'll have any trouble getting Gabriel to fight Rico Van Hooven if he won. I don't think you'd have any trouble with that fight at all. I think that if Usyk wins, I think you put Van Hooven on the card, you get him a win, you showcase him a little more, and you go from there. And if Usyk wins, Van Hooven's the guy. If Gabriel wins, it's a ready-made opponent for him with some credibility.
so
So
now the question is: this era is a very weak era. Do you agree with this? This
well,
heavyweight boxing
I
era is not
I
that
would
great.
say in the heavyweight division, it definitely is definitely weak. There's no question about that.
Mm. So the only way we can, make sense of this is like you said, Uzyk's getting old. These kind of fighters, they don't take certain fights mentally at such a high level that it can affect on a fight when they overlook their opponents. If this
Right,
was Tyson Fury, Usyk would have stepped up
right.
his
Just
gear
like
again.
just like I think that Tank overlooked Lamont Roach.
Yeah,
Same
because he
thing.
knew him in the days of sparring, and
No,
he knew
no,
the
no, no. He knew him from the area. They're from the same area.
right.
They only live probably 40 miles apart.
So they knew each other.
Right.
So So sometimes when you overlook somebody mentally, it actually plays a big part on you physically and in a fight.
Yeah, because you're just going through the motions in camp. You can't get up for the fight. I'm telling you, it puts you in such a bad position. I mean, look at Tyson Fury with Ngannou. We thought he was going to win easy. Look what happened to him. Okay, because they don't get in shape, they mentally and physically. I mean, it's very boxing's very taxing on the mind, even if you're not getting hit in the head. People don't realize that.
Wow. I mean, look, Rick, I think it is a lot of people have felt very put off on this weekend. A lot of different debates have come along.
Well,
A
look at the
lot of
good
people
side.
feel,
Look at the good side. A coming out party, a further coming out party for Hamza Shiraz. He looked great.
oh, yeah, he looked great.
He looked great. Look what he did to Belanga the last time. Look what he
hmm
did this time, and he's the real deal. And England's got a
What
new
about,
superstar.
well, when you like Hamza, you said he was a good fighter. He,
Yep,
he, he seems very humble, seems
yep.
very like ready for the cause.
Nice,
Yeah, I like what I see. I like what I see with Hamza.
nice guy, classy.
hmm
We should all be. Hopefully, he becomes a superstar, and and he fights 3 times a year, and he gets 95,000 people when he fights, and coming to this fights. I mean, it's going to be. He makes great fights. He's a great kid, and I have nothing but respect for the guy, inside the ring and outside the ring.
So the big question is a big prospect which was lined up, Richard Torres,
Right.
got knocked out with one punch. I mean, it's heavyweight boxing, but I mean, was you high on Richard Torres before?
I was high on him. I thought he was really a solid guy, could be a world contender. But then he started screaming for fucking what's his name there, Moses Atuma, and I go, oh my God Almighty. Well,
Mm,
listen, Frank Sanchez canceled that fight with one punch.
wow, that's crazy, Rick. And
Yep,
it's crazy. It's one punch they say and can take you out. I mean, that was a very. It looked like he was out with that one punch.
he
His
was.
balance was.
He was. He rose up out of pride. He didn't
So
know
now,
where he was. He just knew he wasn't supposed to be on the deck. It was a natural reaction. Get up.
Andy was training with Bomac, Terence Crawford.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
Terrence Crawford is traveling these
yeah,
days and shaking hands and kissing babies and
oh,
he's at people taking him to dinner. Terrence is on a different level now. He's on the celebrity level now.
Now the big question is then, Rick, Canelo Alvarez announced his new fight coming back with Mabili. I
Yeah.
actually think Canelo can lose this fight, Rick. What do you
Well, I think okay. It depends on one thing. The style is perfect for Canelo. The guy attacks. He's right in front of you. He doesn't use any fancy footwork. He's a straightforward type of fighter, and he's wide and looping with his punches. So he's tailor made for Canelo. The problem is, what Canelo are we going to get? Are we going to get an old Canelo, or are we going to get a rejuvenated Canelo who's been out of the ring for a year and he feels good and he's back and he's Canelo again? I don't know. Do we get an old shot Canelo? I mean, he's been a pro for 20 years. This guy's had what? How many fights has he had? Almost 80 fights.
Mm,
I mean,
yeah,
the guy's been a pro for. You know what? I mentioned it. I Yeah, I'm not sure, but I think it's like 80 fights. You know, if 75, whatever. He's been a pro 20 years.
okay. Now we got some big announcements and different announcements since you've not been around.
Yeah,
Lomachenko has announced that he's coming back,
yeah.
but some people are like, "What is going on? Did he wait for his contract to expire with Bob Arum?
No,
What's going
it
on?"
doesn't. It doesn't matter if he did or not. There's a clause in the contract. If you retire, the contract picks up when you start fighting again. It's in every boxing promotional agreement,
Oh, oh,
so it
so
wouldn't matter. If Top Rank even wants to have rights on him, I don't know. Let's see what happens.
what do you think of Lomachenko's return?
I
It'll be a
think it,
valid return?
I don't think it's good. No,
Yeah.
he's 38 years old.
Uh,
He's 38 years old. He had back issues.
mhm.
I don't think it's good. I think he's wore out. He had 400 amateur fights. I think he's wore out.
So is this a situation where these fighters are getting offered good money for certain fights now? Like Usyk is still getting money where he could retire like a legacy with a O, but the money is so good that they just
Right,
find it hard to refuse right now before
right,
they really call
right.
it.
Yeah, the only guy so far that stayed retired. It's early yet, but Crawford seems to be serious about being retired, and we'll see.
Okay, we got a bone to pick with you because a lot of people been saying, "Hey, where's Rick? Rap star Errol Spence is back," and Rick said that Errol Spence will never come back. So,
I
Rick,
didn't say that. I said he should never come back.
but you said the guy is shot,
He
and you
shot.
said, "Yeah, but
It
he's
does.
coming back."
Wait, time out. Rap star. It doesn't because he's coming back doesn't mean he's not shot. He's shot. You'll see so. Let the fight play out. I said he should not fight again. He
Yeah,
should
but
not fight again. He's shot.
yeah, look, Rick, he surprised you because he is.
No, he's shot. I know he's shot. I know he's what he's doing in the gym. I've heard he's completely shot. It's a joke.
So even if he's shot, do you
Right.
reckon he can beat a Tim Zudo?
Tim Zoo's pretty shot. I don't know. I don't think he can. No.
Because Tim is not doing that. Did it? His last few fights hasn't been doing that good. Being
Well,
knocked
he's
out really
shot
bad.
too. He's shot too. I wrote on Facebook. It's a battle. It's a battle of two shot fighters. Who wins the fight? The guy who's less shot. I think Tim Zoo's less shot.
Ah, shit. I mean, but Errol Spence is back, and so there's not much to look forward to. You think?
No, not much.
Okay.
No.
All right. Now, also, you came vocal, and if I'm not mistaken, did you say that Xander Zayas will beat Jerome Boots Ennis?
No, I never said that.
Okay, so that wasn't you. So,
No.
how do you see that fight going?
I think he does better in the fight than people think he is, but I don't think he wins. No. But I do think he'll do better than people think he's going to do.
All right.
I think it's a fight for a while. I
Okay.
think he gets wore down, but I think it's a fight for a while.
Now, Rick, nobody knows the inside of Floyd Money Mayweather's business, but we're hearing a lot of things about him not paying certain bills, him not paying taxes here, him getting sued for this. But what we do know is very hard to say when these headlines are coming, he's broke, he's broke. We don't know what this man's about because he could be invested in billions somewhere else, but broke somewhere else. What do you know that you could share with us about Floyd Mayweather's
Well,
life?
he just sued his business advisor for $175 million for supposedly reputed allegedly robbing him out of the money.
Hmm.
Earlier this year, he sued Showtime and Steven Espinoza for
Hmm.
like $365 million. So
So he's
let's
got
see.
two lawsuits there.
Yeah, he's got two lawsuits. We'll see.
But is he financially suffering somewhere, you
Yes,
think?
absolutely, no question about it. You don't pay these all these bills, and you're good on money. I mean, he's the guy's obviously hurting.
Right. So at this point, there is some issues within his financial problems
Some
for a man that's
some
earned over
issues.
$1 billion.
There's been about 30 different lawsuits and liens filed and all kinds of shit filed.
Right. And where's Al Heyman come into this?
I don't know if he comes into it at all. We'll see.
Okay. And any more updates on PBC if they're growing or selling
They're
or not?
they're 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 sitting there. If they were a guy, they'd be sitting there with their dick in their hand, trying to get juice out of it.
You- You're funny, geezer. But there's people still got some PBC. There is PBC still alive. They put Benavides' fight was recently. You saw
Mhm.
Benavides fight Zurdo
Yep,
Ramirez.
yep.
What do you think of that performance? And he has
I
really
thought it was
put.
a, I thought it was an excellent performance, but that's got nothing to do with the financial state of fucking PBC.
Mm,
One fighter can't carry that company. They don't have guys that fight often enough, and they don't do enough shows. They're doing 5 shows a year. Last year they did 5. The year before they did 5, and this year they're on course to do 5. I mean, it's just a company that's lingering. Are they still in business? Yeah, but are they doing anything? No. 5 shows a year. Come on, please.
Okay, so now your friend Oscar De La Hoya, he was asked a question the other day, and they said to him that Ryan Garcia announced that he will be fighting Zuffa's Conor Ben,
Right.
and he will be fighting him. And Oscar De La Hoya said, "Look, I'm here for the fighters. I'm not here to stop the fight, but I have to see the demographics of that fight, and then we'll announce whatever it is." So now people are saying, "Well, Oscar's got no choice. He has to work with Dana White on this fight." What you got to say about that?
I don't think it's a no choice situation. I'll leave it at that.
Okay, so is that something that Oscar would want on DAZN?
I think it's going to be on the zone. It's my opinion. It should be. I'm sorry, it should be on the zone
Mm.
because Oscar's tied to the zone. The other guy probably wants to put it on Netflix. We'll see what happens.
Okay, now the last time you were here, I remember you telling everybody that they need to just wait and calm down before they start accusing Oscar about this and that about Virgil Ortiz.
Yeah,
But
well, I
now,
would
months
guess I
later,
was right. Guess I was right, huh?
you were right because Virgil Ortiz is still on the bench. Now they're going for some other kind of uh I don't know what Virgil's trying to say that they're taking Oscar to court again. I'm not
No,
sure.
no, no. It's for arbitration, but they're going to settle. Virgil's in the process of settling. I understand from many people, from nothing, nobody from Golden Boy because I didn't ask anybody from Golden Boy, but I've heard from multiple people that that Virgil's trying to settle this thing, and the manager wants out because from the lawsuit because Oscar was suing him individually without Virgil, and it's a mess. Virgil's team created their own mess. The manager Rick Meridian created his own mess.
Yeah, but Rick, it was very crazy how the manager really undermined the promoter
Well,
Oscar
that's
De La
why
Hoya.
that's why he was getting sued. Exactly.
Yeah, but he was too confident that Oscar ain't gonna do shit,
Yeah.
and it was
Well,
crazy.
guess
Like,
what? Oscar's got fuck you money, and he said fuck you. That's what happened.
so does that mean Virgil cannot make any decisions yet
No,
without
no,
Oscar's
no.
without Oscar
Correct.
De La Hoya?
Listen, what's going to happen here is Virgil's going to end up staying with Oscar,
Mm.
and everything's going to be hunky dory again. and it's going to be worked out. I can see it coming. Oscar didn't do a thing wrong. Rick Merigian, the manager, manufactured this because he realized there's other people. See, once you're with a company and you can get free from somebody that they're going to offer you a lot of money to have you come, because they have no money invested in you. But when you're already with a company, they've got money invested in you. They're trying to recoup their money.
Mm,
So
you're right.
it's the way
And
it works.
lot of people do owe you a little bit of a credibility. All the people that remember that used to argue with you, like Tip Bayless and all that, over Keith Thurman, and you said he's washed, and Sebastian Fundora is going to beat him up. You did say that, right?
Yeah.
And he beat him up worse than you told us he was going to beat him up. And
Yeah, I wouldn't say it was worse. It was about what I figured it was going to be.
yeah, do you remember all the people that used to come here for Keith Thurman to talk?
Yeah, they're nowhere to be found. They're hiding under Keith's bed.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I remember. I mean, to be fair though, Rick, I think you've given us some good predictions lately. I mean, is there any fights that are coming up that you can give us some predictions for that are coming up now?
I'm sorry, what was that? Do I
Is there
need any
fight-
predictions?
any? You've given us some good predictions lately, right?
I'll tell you the best one, a guarantee.
Uh
I'm hanging up in 5 minutes.
huh. That's fine. But what fights are coming up that you're looking forward to soon?
I'm looking forward to Williams Zepeda, August 1st. Williams Zepeda and Lamont Roach. I think it's going to be a great fight. I'm looking forward to that fight. I'm looking forward to Zejas and what's his name there, Boots Ennis.
Jerome Boots Ennis,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm looking forward to that fight. I'm looking for whoever Shiraz fights again. I'm looking forward to it. I think Hamza is an excellent fighter. I hope he becomes a superstar. He's great for boxing. He's a cool guy. What else?
What about Jody Foster
I'm looking
versus
forward
Raymond
to
Paul?
a G Cabriel versus Usyk. I'm looking forward to that fight. If it gets made, hopefully it will. I'm looking. What else am I looking forward to?
What about
This Saturday night. On the Zone. I'm looking forward to Shaki Foster and Raymond Ford. I think that's going to be a world title fight, WBC World Super Featherweight title.
now we got questions coming in.
Yep.
Fredo says, Rapstar, did you ask about J.R. Taya and Benavidez situation? Will Zuffa
No, that's
slow
not
down
going to. It's not going to happen right now. It may be a year from now, maybe. Yeah. Listen, I was guaranteeing I'm going to hang up at 12:30. We got 4 more minutes, but if you got some more questions, I'll answer them.
All right, come on, give us some questions for these for Rick Glazer. Now, what about Tank Davis, Rick? We're hearing this about Tank, that about Tank. Anything on Tank Davis that you know?
He's supposedly the WBA's ordered him Tank to fight Floyd Schofield for the WBA World Lightweight title.
All right, another question's coming, but from JB, he says people have been saying that PBC have been going for 5 years now out of business. It ain't happened yet. That's what.
No, they are in business. They are in business. I've said that, but are they in business or are they just lingering? They're lingering. They're doing 5 shows a year. They used to do 36 to 43 shows a year. Come on, they're lingering.
Yeah, these guys have to understand that's a massive. Look,
Yeah.
if you had
Are
40 shows,
are they building fighters? No. Are they signing new fighters? No. There's nothing there. It's over. Continue.
how are the Saudis supposed to fund boxing projects now that they can't export oil? What's that got to do with it? I mean, I
Yeah.
think Turkey Al Sheikh's budget ain't got nothing to do with the oil, is it? With the prince?
Nah.
I mean, it ain't gonna slow
You got to
nothing down.
remember, they're a company. They're a country. They manufacture their own money.
Rick, this man wants wife. Dr. Umar says, Rick, can you help me find a wife? Rick, why? This guy says, Zeus says, Rick, why does David Benavidez refuse to leave PBC and Al Heyman? Because there must be a reason.
I mean, he isn't really leaving them. He's with what's his name? Samson Lukowicz, actually, and Samson's with PBC. So that's
What is it that the fighter always praised Al for that you think Al did for a fighter behind the scenes, or at least why did that fighter showed so much
remember
respect
remember
to Al?
remember Jimmy Jones
Mm.
with the Kool-Aid.
Yeah, you're gone.
Okay, same thing. It's a
Okay,
cult. It's a cult.
okay. You don't break the code because he helps you with stuff.
It's a cult.
A cult.
Yeah,
Okay.
CULT. Yep.
All right. Here comes another one from Rat Machine. Rick, who do Lomachenko is going to fight coming back? Do you think?
I have no idea. No, if I knew, if I said anything, I'd just be guessing. I don't guess.
Rick, will in no way and Bam happen for the boxing fans? In a
I
way, was it
I
Bam?
I think it will happen. I just the weights are so much different. I mean, I don't know. I think it's gonna happen. They talking like it's gonna happen. So it maybe next year sometime.
Okay. Now, Rick, anything you can leave the people with until we see you soon?
No, nothing. Just if you don't have the zone, you should get the zone because that's where all the boxing is.
Wow.
And and Paramount Plus has got boxing once a month on Sunday nights, and that's where it's at these days.
So who are the three guys, included Hamza, seems to be one of your new top three fighters you like to watch? Am I right to say that?
Yeah, I mean, who do I like to watch? I like
Who do you like
Hamza.
to watch right now?
What's that? I'm sorry.
Who do you like to watch right now? What kind of
I
fighters?
I, I like Hamza. I like Shakur Stevenson. I like Oshaki Foster. I like Bam. I like guys with high ring IQs. I like thinking fighters.
Okay. What about Devin Haney?
Please, no, absolutely not.
You don't like Devin Haney like that? Okay.
No, no.
Amari Jones. Amari Jones.
He's sensational. I was very impressed.
Are you-
I would love to watch him again as soon as possible. It was
Hey,
great to watch.
you know a fighter called Jalil Hackett? Or you don't know him?
I know Jamil, sure. He's from Washington, D.C.
Yeah, he was here. His dad was here. He was here the other day. And to mention, we spoke to what's his name, Kid Austin. Kid Austin getting an opportunity. Do you think he's going to get this Tank Davis fight, or is it just all what the sanctioning body's doing just to line
No,
it up?
listen, I think if Tank don't fight him, they're gonna strip his ass. We'll
So
see.
this could be Kid Austin's chance to get the Tank Davis fight. Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay. Do you think that boy's got the chance to beat him?
Whoever hits who knows first. If one guy, both are big punchers, so we'll see. Don't
So
know.
what you're saying is Kid Austin can fight though, because you've known him before anyone else.
Yeah, he can fight. He's good. He's worthy of a title shot, if that's what
All
you
right, you
mean.
better get out of there. Guess who's in the chat now? Mirage. I just saw him. Mirage
No,
is there.
no, 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 absolutely
Mirage is
not.
like, can I ask a question to Rick? Rick said no. Even
Well,
in
no, 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 no. As long as he don't speak, if he wants to type it in, it's all right. But no, he can't speak. No,
ask Rick, why doesn't he like Devin Haney?
I just don't. It's not exciting to watch. He's not a puncher at the weight class. He just doesn't do anything for me.
Okay, I mean he excited people in the last fight against Brian Norman, but that was a start
Yeah,
3.
yeah. That was one fight.
Now I hear you. And Rick, have you got anything new going on in the sport of boxing, or is it the same business that Rick Glazer does all the time?
Yeah, it's just the same. My wife and I are moving to Florida, South
What?
Florida, and yeah, we're moving down there in late August.
Go on with that. So you're moving after all that from New York to Florida.
Yep, yep,
Oh, more of a laid back life, huh? Over there.
yep, yep.
Okay, okay. All
But
right, Rick. It's
that won't interfere. Anything you and I do is on the phone here. It's on your show.
yeah.
I'll still be available to you. It won't matter. Don't worry. I'm still doing
Well, Rick,
business.
I'll be honest
So,
with you. Next time we get you, we're gonna get a bunch of people that would wanna you know, chop it up with you like they do once a month. So
Yeah, no problem. As long as it's not Mirage, he's banned.
Mirage ain't allowed. I don't know what Mirage has to do to come back and speak to you. I don't know what he, and this we'll have to see. Can he do a forfeit? Is
I
there
don't
something?
know. I don't
We
know,
can.
but I'm getting off.
Take
Okay,
it
and
easy.
I'll let you go. And if
You
you
take.
want me on next week, it's fine. I'll
All
love
right.
to be on. Okay,
All right.
good talking to
God
you.
bless.
Bye,
God
everybody.
bless. See you later. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone's welcome, but Mirage. Mirage ain't welcome, as you guys know, yeah? So next time Rick comes on board, it will be Rick Glazier with the people. You guys can ask him the questions, whatever questions you guys want to ask. You know what I mean? Now, you heard what Rick said, bruh. He said there ain't going to be no Benavides versus J.R. Tire. Ain't going to happen. That's finished. Because one man's on Zuffa. That could happen later. We don't know. One man's on Zuffa and one man's doing his thing. So if you don't like the answer of that, you know what I mean? That's just it. David Benavides is on his own path, man. Yeah? And then you got the other guy that's with Zuffa. Don't you understand that? Don't you guys know that that is a different fucking playing field now? So you can't ask now David to go to Zuffa because of J Up Tire. Ain't the way it works. It's not the way the cookie crumbles, mate. You understand what I'm saying? It's not the way the cookie crumbles, bruv. Yeah? Yeah. Yes. Now, you heard what Rick said, that Usyk is old. Yeah? And one thing I don't understand, that Rick said that he likes skillful fighters. Hey, bro, somebody told me that if Devin Haney ain't one of the most skillful fighters, the top 5 skillful fighters in the business today. Somebody tell me that. I'm just saying. Right? So, like I said, let's see what else is happening, me old China. I fucking should have asked Rick about Carissa Shields smacking, what's his name? Smacking, Alicia Baumgartner, bruv. You know? Let's see if anybody got anything to say about this fucking shit, bro. Errol Spence coming to fight. Errol Spence is shot. You hear that? Errol Spence is shot. He's only coming for the money, bruv. Let me see. Can you guys hear me or not? Hey, yo, can you guys hear me or not? Let me know in the chat, bro. Can you guys hear me or not? Let me know in the chat. Hey, let me see what people got to say, bro. Because ain't nobody can even hear me. Uh-huh. Yo, what's man saying, bro? Boxing looking like stupid right now, yeah? Is boxing looking stupid right now, yeah? You tell me, bro. Is boxing looking stupid or not? Give me a sec, bro. Bro, Usyk did not get the glory that the man should have got the way he should have. Yeah? And is Usyk still number 1 pound for pound? Yes or no? Yes or no, bro? Is Usyk is alien? Yo, the UFO. Jesus Christ. Hey yo. Hey yo, did you guys ever hear about the UFOs? Did you guys hear about the UFOs that have been going around the world? They really do exist. And they've been planted there by different places of the world. And different governments have been putting them UFOs there. Do you know anything about that? Yes or no? Wagwan JB.
What's going on, Rap Star?
Man, what's all happening, bro? You saw Uzik's fight. I mean, you tell me what's going on, bro. So,
Yeah, I thought the referee stopped it prematurely. The round was over, actually. You know, I had Rico up 6-4 going into the 11th round, but with the knockdown, that was going to even the fight up. So it would have came down to the 12th round. Maybe Usyk would have stopped him in the 12th round, but we don't know that. So the referee jumped the gun and stopped it too early, in my opinion.
so you think the referee did disjustice, right?
Yeah, because there was a competitive fight. The guy was ahead, especially when you got a feel for it's a competitive fight. No matter who you thought was ahead, it was a competitive fight. Rico was in the fight. Why you stop the fight? Let that fight go on, man. Especially it was at the end of the round. The referee probably didn't know what it was, the time it ran out. But at the same time, he got to know that this is a competitive fight, and Rico is outperforming a lot of people's expectations. Man, you can't stop that fight at that time, man. You got to let that fight go. See what happens.
Did you think it was the way it stopped? It was a bit out of order on that guy, right? He could have had a chance to survive the last round. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I don't want to just be putting anybody in the same category. We see like a lot of those referees overseas, they be having some controversial decisions in their fights. I remember we was talking about another fight that just happened. I think it was over there in the UK where the referee was just horrible, with the decisions he was making and what he was doing and stuff like that. We don't seem to have that too much here in the US as far as controversial. We have fights that should have been stopped early too here. Don't get me wrong, but it seems like it's been happening a lot overseas, man. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how they choosing these referees to do these fights, but they need to make sure they got referees that are qualified, referees that are, that are at the top level, man. That's refereeing these fights that at the top
The
level.
referee said he never heard the bell, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, he said he never heard of. I can understand that he probably didn't hear. I guess they had that's not that place is where they was fighting at.
Very loud.
Egypt. I don't know if the crowd was raucous and he couldn't hear the bell. Maybe it was. I don't know, but I just think he stopped it too early. It's just you shouldn't have stopped it early. The dude got back up on his feet and you just waved it off.
Usyk to knock the guy out clean. Is that would have done justice for boxing a bit more? You say?
Yeah, we would have had a conclusive outcome. Then we could have said, okay, he got knocked out. He put up a good fight, but ultimately he got stopped. But we never got to that conclusion because the referee jumped in there and stopped it too early.
But with your boxing knowledge, do you think Usyk was about to stop him anyway? Bad.
Yeah, probably so, because it got lack of experience, being in boxing. And then even though he probably would have had a round, he had about a minute or two in between rounds to recover. He was badly hurt. Don't get it wrong. He was badly hurt. He got up, he was on shaky legs, and then he was getting pummeled before the referee stopped it. But the round would have been over. Let's see him how he could recover and see if he's able to come back and survive the 12th round or maybe win the 12th round. We just don't know. My opinion is I think Usyk would have stopped him, but I don't know that for a fact. And nobody knows that for a fact. But we didn't get the outcome. The fight got stopped. In the 11th round.
Does that make boxing look corrupt?
Nah, I think it's make the referees look inept. It's just the referee is inept. They don't need that referee need to go back to training or whatever. He need to go back to take some more classes. I don't know whether he needs to get better because obviously I understand a lot of people say, well, stop the fight a punch too early better than stopping it a punch too late. But this situation, you can't. I think he just stopped it too early, man. The guy was, in my opinion, ahead at the time. He got hurt. Let the guy see if he can come back from that knockdown. You didn't give him the chance. You stopped it too early.
Was it a robbery?
Uh, yeah. As far as I'm not saying, it's a robbery in a way because you robbed the fans of a concrete outcome that we could have seen exactly what would have happened. We all kind of speculating what would happen. Oh, he's about to get stopped anyway, but we don't know that for a fact. So the referee robbed us of a conclusive outcome.
So
So
you, it kind of made it look bad, right? So it should be a rematch.
Yeah, I wouldn't be mad at a rematch. Now, I think Kabayal should get his opportunity too. He's been right there at the top, number one contender too. So I wouldn't be mad at either way. I think he probably go. He say he got 2 fights left. Right. I think Usyk say he got 2 fights left. So whatever way you want to do it, Rico then Kabayal or Kabayal then Rico. I wouldn't be mad either way.
One of those fights.
Huh?
Moses Atuma should be one of those fights.
Yeah. I wouldn't be mad at Otama either. I wouldn't be mad at Kabayal or Otama.
I would take out Kabayal and replace him with David Benavidez and make the other one Moses Matuma, but that's just what I want.
Right. Benavidez is not going to heavyweight though anytime soon. He's not going to heavyweight anytime soon. So he's going he might go back down to 175 or he might stay at cruiserweight. But I don't think he's gonna go to heavyweight anytime soon.
I think Benavidez should just fluctuate and go to whatever weight class from like 175 to heavyweight there is, like, and just take fights wherever he can because he can beat people all the way up through those weight classes.
So you think he can beat a heavyweight of the caliber of a Usyk?
Yes, I do.
I don't know. I think that's a big jump.
He actually serves a better chance because Usyk, out of all the heavyweights, is on the lighter side of the heavyweights. He's one of the ones that came up from cruiserweight or whatever, and we just saw what he did to a cruiserweight in Zerto. So and I think he's got like the hand speed and can go up and weight and still have enough power. And I don't think there's a lot of people that can handle his combination hand speed.
Yeah. It'd be interesting though. The thing about Usyk, he's been a heavyweight for a while, so he's actually a natural. He's a heavyweight now. He's been fighting heavyweight for what 6-7 fights. It ain't like he just got the heavyweight, so it'll be a little bit different. Him at heavyweight, and then Benavidez jumping up to fight him, a guy that's been taking heavyweight punches, a guy that's comfortable at heavyweight, and put on the weight, and he's comfortable there. He's a full-fledged heavyweight now, so it'll be a little bit different. Benavidez jumping up there fighting that guy. Yeah. So I don't know. I wouldn't recommend it myself.
I see him winning though, but that's just me.
Yeah, what I wonder if it'd be wise if Benavidez go back down to 175. I wouldn't advise him to lose that amount of weight to go back down. He'd be losing 20 plus pounds to get back down to 175. I wouldn't advise that. That could hurt him. Then you fighting a guy on a high level like a Bivol. I wouldn't advise him to do that. I would advise him to stay at cruiserweight and then eventually work his way up to heavyweight.
I think he's confident in Bivol because apparently he's beat him up in sparring a whole bunch of times, when they start, like
what about the Australian? The Australian said that fight me. Jay Optaya said fight me.
I think he beats Jay Optaya.
Yeah, I think he beats Optaya. Optaya is not active enough to beat Benavidez. Benavidez will beat him on volume and just work weight. He'll break him down.
I think he'll beat him. I think he'll beat his ass like he did, like he beat Zerto. Like,
yeah.
Jay Optaya looks stronger than Zurdo Ramirez, bro.
True. I still think he'll beat him down just like he did Zerto, though.
Yeah. Optaya is better than Zerto. He's better than Zerto. He can box a little bit, but I don't think he's gonna have enough to keep David up off of him. I think the hand speed advantage of David is gonna be a big advantage for him. The combination of stuff like that, the work rate, the volume. He gonna make Optaya fight at a pace that Optaya don't want to fight. Optaya like to fight at a methodical pace. Benavidez is not going to allow him to fight at that pace. He's going to speed him up. And he's going to systematically break him down.
That's why I think he can handle the heavyweights, because if you look at a lot of them don't fight like quick and fast or whatever. I think he got the speed to be able to beat a lot of them, especially the ones that ain't like super heavyweights either.
Yeah, I think he can go up there and beat some heavyweight. I'm just saying Usyk, man. That's the top guy at heavyweight. I don't know if you go up there and just jump up there and fight him in your first fight and beat him. I don't know about that, but
I think the way he fights, actually, I don't know. Like, I think the way his speed, because to me, Usyk is taking advantage of the fact that he's usually more agile and elusive, and better boxer, and than the other heavyweights. Because they're slower and stuff. I just think that someone David's size and speed gives him a lot of problems.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like you said, he's got the advantage of being the more agile, the more quicker guy. He uses his quickness and hand speed over those super heavyweights. I got you.
He wouldn't be used to that you're like fighting heavyweights now or whatever.
Yeah, he won't have that advantage. Benavidez actually will have the advantage over him. He has to be at a disadvantage, unlike being at the advantage fighting those bigger heavyweights. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. He's gonna have to go and get on up there if he's gonna do it because Usyk said he got 2 fights left, so he's gonna retire after that. So he's looking like he's about ready to retire anyway. He didn't. I think the next fight he probably gonna come in a little lighter. I think he came in a little too heavy for Rico. I don't know if he did that on purpose or he didn't train like he trained for the Fury fights and the fights with Dubois. I don't know what his training situation was, but I think he's gonna come back better than he was against Rico in his next fight.
Hopefully, I haven't gotten to see that fight actually. I didn't watch it on the night because I don't have a zone, and YouTube hasn't put up like a good thing of it where the camera angle's not all off and you don't just see bullshit or whatever. So I haven't been able to watch the fight yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It was a good fight, very good fight, very surprising that what it was. That guy Rico was very awkward. He kept doing a good job. He kept going to his left. He was trying to take away Usyk's left hand out of southpaw stance. He did a good job of taking away Usyk's left. He kept stepping to the left. He would come with those weird angles. He had both of his hands around his face, moving up and down, not giving him a target to the head. And he was set up for the uppercut, though. That's what Usyk started doing. He started throwing them uppercuts because he was moving his hands around. He was like in the high guard, but he was moving his hands in the high guard up and down. And that was tailor made for uppercut. But he was doing a good job of taking away Usyk's left hand. And he was very, very awkward. He was doing a lot of moving. He was jabbing, doubling up on the jab, jabbing to the body. And all of a sudden he'd be moving awkward. And all of a sudden he'll jump in, without notice. And he'll be on top of Usyk, and he'll go to the body, hit Usyk with a surprise shot that Usyk wouldn't expect from that position, and he was able to surprise Usyk. Just a very, very awkward guy. He didn't fight. I ain't never seen that style before. I've been watching a lot of boxing. That style Rico had, I've never seen that style before.
That's probably because he's a kickboxer. I don't know. Like I've seen Jake talk about kickboxers and MMA fighters. Their style is always awkward in a boxing ring because they're not used to boxing. They're coming from like a different trained sport and then converting what they know for boxing. So like it's never like they're used to doing boxing movements because like they practice that and they practice like 3 other martial arts or whatever. So it's usually like always awkward and shit or whatever. Whenever someone of an MMA or like kickboxing or martial arts background turns to boxing.
Yeah. I like to see Rico fight again. If he can't get the Usyk rematch, I wouldn't mind seeing him go and fight maybe a Jagbar or Frank Sanchez. Sanchez on the undercard.
I thought that he should fight fucking Ngannou. Like it's a kickboxer turned boxer versus another kickboxer turned boxer who had some people think he won that fight against Fury. People think Rico got robbed of the fight with Usyk.
What it was, Rico was coming as a 1967 style, where the old fighters, where they put their arms like that up and up, and all them big lanky arms, that was his guard, and it was working for a while. And Rico was able to land 4 or 5 serious right hands on Usyk's head.
Yep.
So that was crazy.
And you could tell Usyk, as great as Usyk is, he still do not like body punches. It's obvious his reaction when anybody goes to a body. They ain't even got to land flush, but just go down to the body, man. He did not like body shots. I'm surprised other heavyweights that have fought him haven't invested more in the body, man. I guess he's able to tame them enough where they don't really go to the body or stop them before they ever get to that. But he's a guy that really don't like it to the body. Kind of remind me of Keith Thurman. That was Thurman's problem. Thurman didn't like body shots either. I be reading Usyk the same way. He do not like when guys go to the body on him. So that's gonna be a problem if you fight Kabayal. That's why you got to give Kabayal probably more of a shot than people probably gonna give him going into that fight because he is a ferocious body puncher, probably the best body puncher in the heavyweight division. That'll make for an interesting fight if it gets done. As far as Benavidez go, you know, if I'm Benavidez, I would probably stay at cruiserweight and unified. Man, you got that guy that's a WBC champion in the cruiserweight division, Noel McKillian. I would go that route and get that belt, and then you just need to get the IBF to get the undisputed at cruiserweight. That's what I would do, and then I would move up to heavyweight. That's what I would do. I wouldn't go down to 175. I think that's going to be cutting too much weight. You're not going to be at your best, and then you fighting a guy that's a pound for pound fighter in Bivol. That could be a recipe for disaster.
I still want to see him fight Bivol and Beterbiev. I'd actually like to see him versus Beterbiev more than I like to see him versus Bivol.
Tell Beterbiev to come up to cruiserweight because Benavidez is the A side, so he can call the shots. Beterbiev is on his last leg. He looking for a good payday to go out into the sunshine, go into the sunset and retire. So I would tell him, man, come on up here to cruiserweight, man. I'm not cutting no weight. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not finna. I want to be at my best on fight night. I don't want to be a weight drain, coming in here 50%, something like that, and then give you a chance to pull off an upset or pull off a win. I would tell Bivol the same thing. Both of y'all. I'm the A side, man. You gotta come up here to cruiserweight. You want to fight me?
Problem is the fight's gonna be funded by Turkey if they fight. So I don't think that like I get A side or whatever, but I don't like, and he might be in terms of his numbers, but I don't think his A side is powerful enough.
Yeah, but Benavidez is with the PBC though. They say his promoter Samson Luckwood say we with the PBC. So y'all want to fight us? The PBC will be involved. So Turkey, yeah, he could put it up. He could be a part of it, just like he was a part of that Barrios and Ryan fight, which was a PBC Golden Boy show. He took over that, so he could do that as far as that goes. But yeah, it's going. I'm thinking of I'm Benavidez, you know. I'm obviously the bigger name, the bigger draw, so it's going to be on my terms. Maybe he go down there to 175 and do them a favor and cut all that weight, but I'm just saying him being in a stronger position, I would tell him to come up to my weight if if I feel I'm more comfortable at cruiserweight now. Come up here to fight me at cruiserweight.
I question which one of those two is the bigger draw because I'm actually not sure on that one.
Oh, yo, Benavidez is much bigger draw than Bivol. Bivol ain't no draw. Bivol ain't no draws whatsoever. What has he shown to be a draw?
What, he didn't draw in his Beterbiev fights?
Hell no. That was just Turkey. That was just Turkey being a boxing fan and putting the money up. If he wasn't putting that money up, that fight would have never got done with both guys asking what they was going to ask for to fight each other. That's why that fight never got done. That fight should have been happened. But Top Rank didn't want to put up the money. Matchroom didn't want to put up the money. That fight never got happened. Turkey came in and he a fan of boxing. He put the fight up and put the fight up twice, but he didn't want to do the third fight. He was happy when they walked away. He said, I'm glad. I really didn't want to put on the third fight anyway. I was just doing it because I promised them guys I was going to do a third fight, but they was 1-1. But neither one of them guys a draw. Now, Beterbiev is a little bit of a draw in Canada. He fought a yard over there. He did decent numbers over there, but Bivol, he ain't shown to be no draw at all.
Yo,
Let's see what he do over there in Russia this Saturday. He fighting in Russia this Saturday. Let's see what type of numbers he do over there in Russia.
His country. Isn't that his country?
Yeah, that's his home country.
Yo, Calico, you can hear me?
Yo, yeah, I hear you, buddy.
Oh, what's good, bro?
What's going on with
good,
y'all?
JB?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, it's good to see my boy JB in the building.
Fact.
Yeah, back in the house. How's it going?
Yeah,
Yo,
man.
but what's up with Benavidez, bro? I thought he said he was gonna have one fight, and then he's coming back down. Like, what happened?
He might do it. I wouldn't advise him myself. I would stay at cruiserweight. I wouldn't go back down. It's just cutting that weight like that. You're gonna come in at 50% or 60%. You're not gonna come in at your best.
Well, I mean, I thought this was a one-off fight, anyways. I thought this was just a Mexican money grab.
And then defended him because I think that's what he should do.
David Benavidez, I mean, according to Benavidez, he said he was moving up for the money, for the big fight, Mexican showdown, May 5th. That's it. Now, if you're gonna stay at Cruiser, you gotta see J.O. Pataya. You gotta see the Ring Magazine champ.
I think that's an easy fight for him. I mean, I think J.O. Pataya is an easy fight for David.
I mean, then make the fight. At the end of the day, J.O. Pataya is the man of the division. He is the lineal champ.
Mm-hmm. No, he was.
He got the ring belt.
I mean, yeah, but then they take his
Yeah,
he got stripped.
Well, either way, you can't strip the lineal. Like once you the lineal, and that's what the Ring Magazine, that's what the Ring Championship is. You got to go see the Ring Champ if you want to be the man of the division.
Yeah, well, it's a
Yeah,
new
Zerto
but
was
sheriff. It's a new
unified.
sheriff in town.
Zerto was unified, but he wasn't the man of the division.
Look. That's why people say belts don't matter because
Exactly. You
because
can't strip the
Obadiah
ring.
don't matter. He don't matter.
I mean,
He
if you're
hasn't
gonna
done
stick
nothing.
at cruiserweight, the best fight is Jay Obataya. If you're going back down, you got to see Bevo. It's that simple.
Yeah. I
I
was
try.
saying cruiserweight myself. You still got the champion in WBC too. You got McKillian. You know, you want to be undisputed, you
Yeah,
fight
go
him, and
ahead.
then you fight whoever's the IBF champion. You know, like I said, I don't know why Opatai got the bag and went to Zuffa, but he got stripped. You know, he got the
Did
Super
they
belt,
strip
but ain't
him?
nobody really
Did they
care about
really?
no Super
Did they
belt.
really strip him yet or not? Like,
Yeah, I
I
think.
don't
Oh yeah,
know.
he's stripped. It's stripped. The IBF go to the IBF rankings. He's not rated as a champion. They got to do they got to set up two guys to fight for the vacant belt. Whoever's ranked in 1, 2 in the IBF, they'll fight for the vacant belt. But yeah,
Yeah,
Opatai not
that
the champion anymore.
whoever the intern man.
Yep.
Man, that's trash, man.
So, but in the meantime, you can fight the WBC champion McKillian. You know, he beat Badu Jack. You fight him and get the third belt, and then you find out what's going on with the IBF, and then you fight whoever the champion there for undisputed. You know, Opatai, he went over there to Zuffa, man. He took the money. I ain't mad at him. You got to look out for you and your family, but
Hey,
at the same
hey,
time, you ain't got no
like
belt now.
like back in the days, a fighter might have more than one belt and only put up one belt. Like as far as defending, like he might defend just one of those belts against a certain opponent instead of putting up all his belts. But nowadays, that's the only way to do it. Seems like put up all your belts.
Yep.
Also,
Benavidez got 2 belts at cruiserweight. He's unified.
didn't only 1 or 2 belts count as like undisputed champ or whatever, like in
Well,
back in the 90s, and then like
if you go back far enough, it was only one belt per division. So
Yeah,
yeah, that was
one belt.
undisputed. That was undisputed right there.
yeah.
Yep.
Yep, yep. It made the fighters more hungry, you know. And
Yeah, I
and
like
that's
it.
and that's why it was topsy turvy. Like nobody could really just dominate.
Yep. I like him with 1 belt too. I liked it when they made the division. I like it was lightweight. You go from lightweight to welterweight. You ain't have all these other junior welterweights and super
Yeah,
middleweights. You go from middleweight to light heavyweight. I liked it back then. I ain't like all these different divisions. Too many of them.
for real. Even I don't even like none of that. Like not even the interim belt. Like that look like a real championship belt, but it's just an interim.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just call me the interim. Don't give me no damn belt till I
But
knock the
I
champ
think
out.
I think if Benavidez wants that top spot though, like you gotta fight somebody, bro. Zerto, Bevo took him, handled him, and took him out like the trash years ago, bro.
Yeah, Bill beat him on decision. He went to the judge's
Yeah,
scorecard.
Yeah,
He
it
he
had
went.
whooped
stopped
his
the
ass.
boy.
He
He never
whooped
got
his
to the
ass,
judge's
bro.
Nah, he did
scorecard.
not. Nah, it was
Stopped him.
close. It was closer than that.
Nah, bro.
Then what you saying?
Yeah,
It was nothing like what Benavidez did to him.
Yeah, like the Zerto card with all went to decision. The Benavidez what's his name fight made Zerto rethink life decisions and shit.
Hmm.
but again, Bevo, how many times he does go to decision? So it's like that's not really saying much, but he still be dominating everybody.
Bro, Obatiah and Zerto would still be fighting right now. Like nobody would be knocked out or nothing. Like it would not be over.
Like we seen Bevo, he's the one to always play with his food, not go for the kill.
No,
He done
Bivol
that
don't
with,
have what it takes
Knockout
to
artist.
eliminate you. Yeah, he don't have that in him.
Yeah.
and why Benavidez ain't never mentioned Better Beef's name.
Of course he has.
Nah, he never talking about Better Beef.
Oh
So
yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
quiet.
yeah,
What
He
you
yeah.
talked about fighting Bill and Better B. He said both
Yeah,
of them.
both.
I only hear him talking about Bivol. Oh, I did this in sparring to Bivol. He never talk about Better Beef, bro.
maybe never
He,
part of it
yeah,
even.
matter of fact, they were lined up to fight. You remember, Better Beef was on the undercard and he got injured.
Yeah, I wonder what happened
Mm.
to him. He got pulled. He dropped out of the undercard. He got hurt. I wonder what
Yeah,
happened to him.
yeah.
He,
And you ain't heard nothing about him since. He retired. He semi-retired. I ain't heard nothing from Better B. We don't even know if this guy's
Like,
gonna even fight
bro,
again.
bro,
Cause
He's been
Better
hella
Beef,
it's like
inactive.
you,
Better
it's like you said,
Better
one
Beef,
last big fight.
Better Beef is waiting for that turkey payday.
Yeah, that one last big fight. That's it.
Yeah,
That's all he
if I'm
got left.
Benavidez, yep. If I'm Benavidez, I tell Benavidez, come on up to cruiserweight, man. We give you a nice little payday to ride off into the sunset. On up to
Hey,
cruiserweight.
look, like everybody respect the fact that Usyk is ready to retire in 2 more fights, but I don't. Like you ain't had 30 fights. I don't give a damn. Oh, I'm 38 years old. I don't give a flying fuck. You ever heard of Satchel Paige? God damn it. If anything, you need to be the oldest rookie out there, motherfucker. Because you ain't got nothing. Man, Moses is talking about to have more fights than you, man. Like, what the fuck is we doing?
That's
You
why I
know?
want to fight, by the way.
Yeah, man. And Moses is talking about knocking out these grown ass men. So that's a true heavyweight.
I
Like,
want to see Frank Sanchez versus Moses Thomas.
Yeah, Tom supposed to be coming back in August. I think it's gonna be Flip
Cause I'm
Herkovich.
not for
But I
nothing,
wasn't, like you
bro.
said,
Frank
I wouldn't mind the
Sanchez,
Sanchez fight.
Frank
Look
Sanchez,
fucking jacked as hell, bro.
look, Frank Sanchez is a more healthier Franklin, the same guy he just knocked out.
You heard though? But I was looking at his physique. I'm like, damn, this nigga came in brolic.
Which one?
Frank.
Sanchez? Sanchez? Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
I
he
was
came
like,
in finally,
whoa.
looking
I
like
saw
more
his
shape.
back. I'm like, oh, I
Yeah,
don't know if he found the fountain of youth or
But
something,
he
cause he
sucked
looked.
though. Like
yeah,
not
you're right. He do look more muscular. He did look more muscular in
yeah.
that fight. That boy
I
looked
was
like a
like,
brick house. Dude was big.
hell yeah.
I think they say that's the biggest he ever been, or something like that.
Yeah,
But
Bro, that's the biggest, the most brolic. Like I've never seen him like that, bro.
he don't really have power. That's the only thing he missing. Like, and he don't got a chin no more. He used to have a chin. Now he don't really got a chin, and he don't really have no power. But he knocked
I
this
don't know.
motherfucker out.
He look like he on something right now, bro.
I know.
yeah, he
He
knocked
do.
out Richard Torres. Then in
He
the
do.
second round, that was Richard Torres
Heavyweight,
closed his
he,
eyes though. That was
a
crazy.
heavyweight look like the Wild Wild West right now.
Yeah,
For real.
yeah, yeah. That'd be a good test for Otama, Frank Sanchez. But they say Otama coming back in August. I don't think Sanchez probably ain't coming back that quick. But they say it's gonna be Flip Herkovich. But if he get by
He
Herkovich,
should. He got a first round knockout, man. Get your ass in this ring, man.
yeah, he come back that quick, right? That was
Yeah.
a short night for him, getting rid of
Yeah.
Torres 2 rounds.
And that could possibly be a fight of the year candidate before it even starts. Like two guys, they last fights, they just did their opponent like that. Yeah, line them up.
Yeah, that would be. I'd rather see that than the Herkovich fight. I would rather see that one. That's because he got power. Herkovich ain't got no power. Herkovich, he a solid fighter.
Man,
He ain't no
Sanchez ain't
pushover.
got no power, man. He ain't got no power. I don't know what the fuck wrong with Torres.
Hergovich is trash, bro.
Something wrong with Torres. Like, I don't know if he left it all in the gym and was getting beat up or what.
You know, he dropped his what he got caught with a left hand. He dropped his right hand and he was trying to throw a hook, but he closed his eyes. If you close your eyes,
Yeah,
you got caught with a shot you didn't see, and he was out of there.
yeah.
That's just an amateur move that he made. So he kind of
Hey,
small too. He's real
hey,
small.
hey,
He
Bordy.
needs to go to Bridgerweight.
Hey,
He's too
hey,
small
Bordy.
for heavyweight.
Hey, Bordy.
Yo,
Like,
yo.
what's up with all these gringos with goddamn Spanish names?
You know how
Like,
they do? They be changing
yeah,
their names, changing their
yeah,
identity.
yeah, man. Like, who they fooling, bro? Like, I know you a gringo, man. You ain't no damn Torres.
You ain't like a
He look. I think
white.
he's Jewish. I think he's Jewish and shit.
Feel me? Like, what's the name of the guy that fought Caleb Plant? The guy with the mustache. He looked just like him.
You know, Resendez.
No, the real.
Oh yeah, you talking about the MAGA boy with the
Yeah,
yeah
yes.
him. Oh yeah, I've got that boy. I can't remember his name.
That
Yeah,
motherfucker looked just like Torres, and Torres talking about he Mexican. Get out of here.
yeah.
No, the hell you ain't.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. You know, yeah, Bomac as his trainer, man. Bomac been on a little loser streak since Crawford.
Yeah, that yeah.
He lost the last couple guys
Like
he trained.
like he another Derrick James at this point.
Yeah, that's crazy because
And when you
Eubank
think
Jr.
about it,
lost.
that was his contemporary was Derrick James. So you
Yeah,
never far off from your common opponent. You mean your nemesis.
yeah. Well, Derek, he kind of fell from great. He had a great stable for a little while. Now all he got is Alicia Bumgarner, but he had at the
Yep.
time he had Ryan Garcia, Anthony Joshua, he had
Charlo,
Charlo, he had Spence.
Spence. Yep.
Yeah, he had a
And
hell of a
Frank Martin. Everybody.
Frank Martin. Yeah, now he just got Alicia Bumgarner. It's a fall from grace. At
Yep.
least he got somebody though. At least he getting a little check for training Alicia Bumgarner. She's a she's undisputed at 130.
And
Mm-hmm.
then he was putting his eggs in too many baskets. You
Yeah.
feel me? Like he was messing around with too many fighters. He can't even concentrate and make one or two of them great.
Yeah, and his style of fighting, man, he's more of aggressive style, come forward, and
Hey, in the
pressure type of
ring,
fighter.
boy, he sucked in the ring when he was a fighter though. You know, like when you look at his film, it's like, oh my gosh, you sorry as fuck. You know, but a good trainer. It's
Yeah,
crazy. It's crazy.
yeah. You know what? He's better than Bomac. Though you seen Bomac fight? Bomac was horrible as a fighter.
I
Come in there,
believe.
you think he was big. He was big as a trainer. He damn near was big like that as a fighter. Come in there,
Oh yeah, that's
heavyweight,
crazy.
getting beat by some guys that was
Oh
just
yeah.
got off work.
Easy,
Just
yeah,
put in a
easy.
9 to 5. Come
Yeah,
in
they
there,
were
whoop.
arguing. Yeah, they were arguing at the job site.
Yeah,
Yeah. We're gonna settle this in the ring like men.
yeah,
Yeah, I could tell Bo Mac ain't shaking nothing.
yeah,
Not with them fat ass legs.
yeah. He gonna have to show that he just can't produce one great fighter. He produced Crawford, but he ain't. You know what I'm saying? Eubanks Jr. again, Torres, and he got a
Yep,
couple other fighters that I think took some L's. So it's like, come on, Bo Mac.
yep,
We need you to show that you
yep.
can do. You can produce more than one great fighter.
And why would Errol Spence be sparring and training with goddamn Terrence Crawford?
Is he training with Crawford?
Yeah, that motherfucker came and visited his camp or whatever, and they was
Nah, he just
working.
showing him some love, probably trying to give him some
Man, no, that
motivation.
motherfucker trying to goddamn put that eye on Spence to see what he still got.
Yeah,
I I still feel like Spence got jerked.
Of course.
He looked fucking high before the fight. He looked off. If
Come
anybody's
on, man.
water got spiked, it looked like his water was spiked.
Hey,
And then Crawford, I don't know. I've never seen Crawford bust somebody's face up like that ever, bro.
thank you. And you never will.
Crawford's gloves suspect around that time, man.
Yep, ugly. Very ugly.
I don't know, man.
I
well,
ain't lying.
yeah, Spencer, he with Ronnie Shields now, so he got a new trainer. I want to see how he look against Tim Tszyu, July 25th. See how he looks. If his style changes, he's still aggressive style like he had up under Derrick James. Or will he box a little bit more? Or what would his style be? Come with a little bit more different versatility, or would it be
Uh,
pretty much the same style?
I,
I wish
I,
Spence would have had a tune-up fight though. Like that's my
nah,
only
this is
thing.
a
I
tune-up.
would
This is a
wish I
tune-up.
would. I don't know, man. Because Tim
No, I'm
Tszyu
saying that. I'm
beat
saying that.
everybody.
No,
Tim Tszyu, he should not be in boxing anymore because that will mean he's less than 60%. Because I think 60% of Earl Spence can beat 100% of Tim Tszyu. So this should be his litmus test for I should either keep going with boxing or if I can't win this fight easily, I should stop boxing altogether.
Yeah, I
yeah, I
think he's gonna
mean,
stop Zoo. I think he's gonna
it.
stop him.
See, Zoo's a tough cookie, so of course this is not a tune-up, but it shows do you belong. Fuck tuning up. A tune-up ain't gonna show if you belong.
See, that's
You
some
know.
gangster shit. Like this is the difference between guys like Spence and a nigga like
Yep.
Boots.
I love Spence.
Spence come back 3 years off, no tune-up, fighting Tim
Talking
Tszyu.
about exactly straight in there.
Boots
Like
then is moving up. He
I'm
says,
not
"Oh, I need a
praising
tune-up," and
him like
Turk
you
and
are.
didn't take a Turkey
You
payday.
gotta
Turkey had
stop.
a fight lined up for
I
Boots.
don't view this as
Turkey
the
had fucking money on the
most
table
awesome
for a
thing
real
ever.
opponent,
Like,
and Boots said, "No, no, 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 no. I'll take a
show
tune-up
who he
fight."
is. No, I feel like Tim Tszyu is kind of a tune-up. I think you're overblow. I think you two are overblowing Tim Tszyu.
I mean,
nah,
a former
nah,
champion as a
yeah.
tune-up? Nah, I'm sorry.
I mean,
And watch
I
this.
say that.
Watch
I
this.
And
Watch
he's
this.
moving up in
Hey
weight.
Jay. Hey Jay. Hey,
a championship in boxing a lot of different ways.
hey
Like I
Jay.
And Spence,
Hey,
and
hey,
Spence is moving up
think
in weight.
hey
he's
Jay.
fighter
Hey
than
Jay.
that.
Hey Jay, I got one question for you.
What?
Name an average fighter that has ever beaten Tim Tszyu.
Yep.
Average fighter. I have to look up Tim Tszyu's resume.
He's never, bro.
He got
Bro,
one
he
of the
never
best
lost.
resumes at
He
154.
never lost till Fundora.
But during Bachram,
Yeah,
Martial,
yeah.
Okay, fine. But then when I watch him, he's
Champions.
I just don't think he's. When I watch his fighting style, I just don't think he's that good. I've
If
literally turned
hey,
on.
hey, I'm gonna tell you what. Hey, if you watch his tune-ups, Watch him get a tune-up fight, and you might change your mind because he be knocking bitches the fuck out.
Facts.
like if you put a bum in there with Tim Zoo, he's
You
going
get
to the
him out.
hospital. You're going to the
You
hospital,
get him
bro.
out of there.
Yeah. He
Then
relentless.
he's fighting a bum. I won't think much of him. I just be like, oh.
Well, I'm saying if Errol Spence fought a bum, what would that tell us?
I don't think Tim Tszyu. I think Tim Tszyu is a C fighter.
Thank you. But he used to be what?
Bro, he was an A
Yeah,
fighter.
he probably was a B. Yeah, he's a B plus fighter.
B plus at the
Like
most.
a C plus to a B minus. I don't know. Again, his very best.
I think again,
No.
boxing fans have short memories and they
Yeah,
love
y'all
to
forget.
go.
Y'all
I
forget.
love to go based off when niggas get beat. But
Yep.
again, Fundora, besides Fundora magically getting knocked out by Mendoza, Fundora's been dominating every time he gets in that
I
ring.
also don't think much of Fundora. I just think I think the
I
only
know
thing
you don't, because you don't think much of anybody.
The only thing I think is being tall. Like his vertical game is on point. Other than that, I don't give him credit for much.
Yeah, I don't like him. I don't like him, but he kick ass. He kick
Yeah,
ass.
he got a good jab. His jab has improved. He got a real good jab. He keep that.
I
He
do
keep that
not
stick on him.
like him. I do not like him, but that motherfucker dangerous.
And that's scary. Fundora getting better was scary, bro. To see him actually, start utilizing his length and more of the mid range.
Yeah, bro. People
and somebody else that people think is boss.
See,
those are two fights that people think he got better from. One, people think the guy is washed, and the other was Tim Tszyu. So I can't give him credit for those two fights either.
See what it takes to beat a Tim Tszyu. I mean, not Tim Tszyu, a Fundora, is to run his ass through the gauntlet. I mean, it's time to go to war, win or lose. Like 3 times in 1 year. After about three good wars in 1 year, his soft ass will be half-ass, man.
And to be honest, that's the thing with Fundora, bro. Mendoza was on his way to getting his ass whooped. It's like the Pacquiao when he fought Marquez for the 4th time. Pacquiao was on his way to whooping Marquez's ass, and Marquez happened to just catch lightning in the bottle and knock him out towards the ending of that round.
Yep.
But bro, when you in a fight with Fundora, bro, you better hope you have the stamina for 12 rounds because he does, bro, and he throws a lot of punches. You got a 6'5" guy at 154 with that fucking, I guess it's bone structures, the way he be putting.
You gotta watch out for them elbows, them forearms. That motherfucker bony motherfucker will hurt you,
And
bro.
then he a good inside fighter, which you wouldn't expect for somebody that tall.
That's what I'm saying.
Fighter.
Because he bony, that shit hurt.
Yeah, bro. That 6'5" frame, those bones, that bone density is different, bro. These niggas think like he not a giant in there, bro.
Against
it's being a giant.
Against Keith Thurman, he had his arm bent. Like, his elbow, bro, just that much distance was enough to damn near keep Thurman away. He ain't even extend his arm. It's just his arm bent, bro. Like he got his forearm blocking him like, man, back the fuck up.
I think the fight I really want to see at 154 is Fundora and Boots. I think that's the 2 best guys that probably gonna be at the end of the day when everything.
But JB, we got to talk about it. We got to talk about Xander and Boots. Obviously, you favor Boots, but how, like this fight will probably be his most competitive fight.
Cause I got it 50-50, bro. I really do.
Like Fundora is way easier to hit. Like who's easier to hit, Xander or Fundora? Like consistently too. Consistently really put that wallop on.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in the face, probably Xander, just because Fundora is so high in the air. But
no, he don't got defense though. Everybody hit him in the face. Everybody.
If Fundora would use his height almost correctly, which is why I don't think much of him. Like in his fights, he would be almost impossible to hit up there. Like as tall as he is.
You mean if he's athletic?
He's fighting tall now. He used to not use his height well. He's using his height well now.
Like when I watch him, he bends down to his opponents or whatever. Like,
but he's still a lot easier to hit. He's a lot easier to hit than Xander.
The only thing with Boots, I just feel a lot of people are overlooking this matchup, and I think a lot of people are just giving Boots way too much credit for his limited resume, and again 24 rounds with a guy named Karen, who actually exposes a lot of holes that Boots truly does have.
How many
know.
rounds did Karen win? Like seriously, when I watched that fight, I
bro,
felt
if Boots dominated, if he was to dominate the first fight like you said he did, he wouldn't have had to fight Karen for a second time. Yeah, keep saying he won every round, but he had to do 24 rounds with a guy named Karen.
Did I watch?
Yeah. That second fight was ordered though. He didn't take. He got ordered. He got ordered as a mandatory, which was
The
crazy.
second fight was better than the first one.
Maybe I watched. Maybe the one I watched was the second one, but the one I watched, he was like he didn't like. He was like he still hasn't sat down in a round. Like I'll consider that man in trouble with if like he ever sits down in between a round.
He's not gonna sit down, but he's still gonna lose versus Xander. Xander got the skills to outpoint him.
Xander has exactly what you're saying, Caliber. I think people are overlooking Xander's skills, his IQ, his footwork, how he goes side to side, in and out. Because Cameron was just going in and out on fucking Boots. He wasn't even going lateral side to side. And Boots was having trouble with in and out.
I promise you.
He does all the things y'all talking about well. I don't think he does any of those things well enough to give Boots problems.
I say it's a 50-50 fight only because I give Boots more credit as far as his amateur background. Xander don't have the biggest amateur background. So that's why I feel Boots has more experience.
Look, I'm gonna take
yeah, go ahead.
Hey, my boy Xander deserve a lot of credit. Number one, being young and doing what? He didn't squeeze down to 147. Nobody, like, they still could call him a weight bully if they really want to, but fuck all that. This man was young. He didn't squeeze down. He went to a man weight of at least 154. God damn it. You know what I mean? And fighting grown ass, badass, fighters. Like that's a tough division just to walk in at a young age. So I know
he's been at 154 for a few years now, bro.
Yeah, since like 19. Since like 19 years old.
Yeah, he probably going up after this fight. He's a big 154 pounder.
He started so young. Yeah.
And like me and Caligo was saying, blonde hair. I feel like Xander. I think he got the okay from the industry. I think he on some shit right now.
Yep. You see that blonde hair? Y'all see him? He done tapped in.
You see that?
He talking spicy and everything. Like he just done come out of shell. Like yes, you know what I'm saying? Like he got the green light.
I feel like Xander is living up to what people labeled him as the Puerto Rican Devin Haney. Because he moving like Haney.
He's a star right now.
23 years old. He unified and he won Boots.
Yeah, but when you go back and watch that boss fight, he was getting caught with some clean shots. He can't.
That's in the last
he can't get caught like that.
On the last round. That was in the very last round.
Well, throughout the fight,
what?
he was getting caught.
Abasa Rule will give fucking anybody right now a good fight, bro.
That guy got a great right hand.
He ain't Boots. He
got a great right hand. Boots got two left. He got a right and left. But what I'm saying is he let Baru do that at the end of the fight. For some reason, he decided to stand in the middle of the ring and please the crowd. He tried to please the crowd. That wasn't smart, but damn it, he did what the people want. So they should be happy.
So far right now at 154, Xander's been showing he has a good chin, bro.
Yeah.
He got a good side.
And his defense is good enough not to get hit like in succession.
Never hit him as Boots will though.
You're not gonna put no combination on him. He like Devin Haney.
I don't think anyone has ever hit Xander.
I just think for y'all to say that Boots' power is that real, then he should have knocked out Karen. Karen ain't shit, bro.
Yeah, he don't have one punch knockout power, but he got power. He got that debilitating power. You ain't the same after you fight Boots. Look how long it took Karen to fight after he took Boots. He had fought like a year and a half. That's probably the reason why he lost the fight.
But he be laying hands on them,
trying to recuperate from them fights with a Boots.
I think Boots
over 80%. You have knockout power.
I think Boots has good power, but I think his power is a little overrated, guys. Like I think y'all make it seem like once he touch people, they going out, and that's not the case.
He don't have one hit or quitter power, but he got debilitating power. He got power where dudes quit on a stool because they face broke, like what happened with Adversary, or like what happened with what's old boy named Stayonis. And boys, people quit on their stool because they know they get back out there for some more.
Look at the
style. They might not fight again.
Look at the style with Stayonis. He came forward doing nothing. Just came forward eating shots. Didn't do nothing. Didn't box. Didn't adjust. Had a very basic come forward style. Xander ain't no fucking Stayonis,
Oh yeah. You know he's different style, but I'm just saying the power. You saying he don't have power? He don't have
No, I'm
one hit
saying his
quitter
power
power, but
is
he got
overrated.
debilitating power.
I think Boots is more explosive than actually being
Yeah.
that powerful. I think he's athletic, explosive, creative. I think he has raw talent. But when it comes to fundamental defense and IQ, that's where I think Boots is lacking.
Yeah, he got long term power. His power long term. He beat you into submission where you don't see that fighter for a long time. When has Dave Evanesian? Has he fought since Boots fought him? I ain't seen him.
But they
Karen just got through fighting after being out the ring for 2 years.
didn't Ebenezer get broke by Crawford first though?
All throughout his box.
No, he didn't because he actually fought again after Crawford. He ain't fought since he fought Boots.
After looking at it, how many TKOs and KOs he's got on his goddamn box rec, I think this is just a ridiculous argument by you. Like seriously.
I mean, you talking about tomato cans, bro. Again, Boots' resume is very thin. Y'all keep coming out here screaming Boots, Boots, Boots is the boogeyman, but he's turned down fights. He turned down 2 fights with Virgil, and
Hey,
he turned down a fight with Tio. I don't think he wanted that smoke with Haney.
hey,
Never show interest in the Haney fight.
like Boots.
I think Haney didn't want to smoke with Boots.
Hey,
I don't
hey,
know.
hey,
Yeah,
hey
he said he
Boot.
wanted to fight him at 152, but Haney said I haven't even fought at 147 yet, so he
147,
didn't
and
want to
that's the
fight.
thing. Why you didn't fight Haney at 147? You said you want to be undisputed
He
at
had already said he
147.
Look,
was gonna move up. By the time the Haney fight was
He
out there, he
switched.
already said he was
One
moving
day
up to
he wanted to
154.
move up.
look.
One
If
day he wanted
Haney
to be
if Haney
undisputed.
was food, he would have fought him at 147. I'm gonna be
But he had
honest.
already said
Exactly.
he was moving up though. By the time that Haney fight came on the table,
I'm
that's why
saying
he
that
said he said I'm
because
going up to
he knew
154. But he said I would fight him at 152.
he was coming.
Who
Hmm.
knew? He knew Haney was coming.
I'm talking about like
Yeah.
on some personal, like before we hear it, they already know. Like, hey, bro, I'm gonna come up there. I want to see it. You know what I'm saying? Straight
I
up.
don't know, man.
Hey, matter of fact, Eddie Hearn tell you, boy, I want to goddamn, I want to fade.
I don't know. I just think
I
Boots
don't
is.
think he's ducking Haney at all.
I
Really.
think
I'm saying that
Devin Haney.
a malnutrition boost in his would have been in trouble.
Yeah. Fighting at 33%, yeah, probably would have been. Yeah,
And he would have came in there looking like he did in the last weigh-ins.
Devin
Man,
Haney.
Haney would have surprised the world. Pop, pop,
yeah.
pop.
That's why he
And
moved up.
again,
You know,
that
he look. You know,
neutralizer,
we'll see how he
when
look.
the
You know,
guy
we can't really tell
when the
too much
guy
about the
does
Lima
both.
fight. I don't know why he took that fight, but he took it, I guess, to get his feet wet at 154. Now he fighting
But
Zayas, which is a
remember
much
JB,
Yep,
much stiffer
yep,
test. So we'll see how he
Turkey and
do.
all
Turkey and
around
Eddie
test.
Hearn wanted a bigger and better opponent for Boots. Boots is the one, and Team Boots said we need a tune-up and want a tune-up. If Boots was that guy, he would have fought somebody worth a damn his first fight at 154. But he didn't. He asked for Lima Bean and he fought some bum, some IBO bum.
Yeah, they were trying to get some other people, but the people they was trying to get wasn't good either. But they was better
Yeah,
than Lima.
yeah.
And I
It
think
should have been Speedy Rashidi.
he should have took Rashida Ellis. That'd have been a good test. I think Boost
A
would have.
good name,
I think it really was his dad, his trainer. I think he wanted to, let's
I'm
get our
gonna
feet
be.
wet. Let's not jump in there with
Hey,
the top guys. Let's see how we feel at 154.
And
Let's
that's
take
the
a lesser
thing
look,
too.
guy,
Like
and then let's get in there with a
people
top
not
name
giving
after that.
Xander and Team Xander more credit for even making this fight happen. Remember, this fight don't happen unless Xander and Xander's team wants to fight. They didn't have
hey,
to fight Boots.
Lima is a horrible tune-up for Xander, but Rashidi Ellis would have been a much better tune-up to go into a Xander fight.
It would have been a better
Any
competition.
bigger
So
fight.
Yeah,
It would have
yeah,
been for sure.
stylistically too. Like somebody with that's
Get some
defensively
rounds in.
sound, and got speed. Just
yeah,
certain traits that Xander also has.
yeah, a boxer. He's a boxer like Xander is. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I think he's fast, but I don't think he's fast in the boots.
Who? Speedy Rashidi Ellis?
No, Xander Zayas.
Well, they might be equal, but we know one got a little more power.
I think, like I said, I think Boots just he's a little more athletic. His athleticism with the explosiveness, that's about it. But he
His
needs
part
his opponents to
to be
force
easy.
those openings.
Yep.
Boots don't create openings from his opponents.
No, they
He
run
don't. He
over them.
don't. He waits for his opponents to make mistakes and give him the openings. If his opponents ain't making mistakes and fighting a disciplined fight, that's when you see Boots be frustrated.
Mm-hmm.
So you think
Look,
Zayas gonna be doing a lot of moving like Karen was doing in the first fight? Think he gonna be
I
moving
think
like that in
Zayas
boxing?
is a pure boxer. What people keep overlooking with this kid is that this kid can fucking box, bro. And he's not your typical Hispanic fighter. Like the motherfucker holds on the inside. He'll get off his shit and he'll grab you. Like that's why I understand why people would call him the Puerto Rican Devin Haney. I didn't like it, but to be honest, he does. He holds it. Once he gets off his shit and you get on the inside and he feel he ain't gonna exchange, he'll grab you. He starts
oh
holding.
yeah, he ain't giving you nothing.
Yeah,
So
Zayas, he's a good fighter. He's a good boxer. I remember when he came up. He got a lot of hype behind him when he first came on
matter
the
of fact,
scene with
did
top
y'all
rank.
see
He's a good fighter.
the interview with Kid Austin? And he was talking about when they were in Xander's gym, and it was him, Tank, and they were all getting work. And he said like, I'm going with Xander. And he's like, I think Xander might even stop Boots. And then his pops came on, and he's like, yeah, He like Xander could fight. He's like, I'm telling y'all don't know, but we know Xander. We've been in that gym. And then they talking about his team, and that's another thing. Xander's team is fucking. He got a good team, bro.
Yeah, Roy Jones.
He got a
Yeah,
good
if he
fucking
stopped,
team.
that'd be a great state if he stopped Boots. Boots we ain't never seen Boots hurt,
I
let
don't
alone
think
stop.
I don't
Between
see a
Boots
stoppage
down
for
in
neither
between
guy. I
rounds.
definitely don't see a stoppage for neither
Like
guy, but
a
I
knock.
think
Hey, I'm going with Jay. If he even sit down on the stool one round, that is amazing.
Yeah.
But if you drop him, oh my gosh.
like I
I
told
think I
Caligo,
think Haney would have got him at 147 though. He would have put him on his
I'm starting to
pockets.
think that this fight might go
Haney would have got his
exactly like
ass beat
Haney and Brian Norman.
Did you
I
did you
think
see
Xander
how
might
big
drop or hurt
hey
Boots early,
hey
and
Jay
then it's gonna be a 12 round fight, and where Xander pulls it
hey
out and
Jay
school.
hey Jay Haney looked like the real Debo at 146. Did you see when he took that robe off when he stepped
Yeah,
in the ring?
we're not gonna weight bully Boots. Boots is real walking. I think Boots is real walking around weight is like
Bro,
far off from Devon's.
Yeah, but
Xander's the
not
bigger guy in
147.
this
He would have
fight.
struggled. He would have struggled. Just because you put the weight back on don't mean you got your fluids in your body
Yeah,
right.
facts. It's all about how you make that weight cut. If it was a bad weight cut, it don't matter
Yeah.
how you
If you struggle to get that weight, because it's gonna take days to get back your equilibrium properly.
Yeah, it was time for Boots to move up. It was just a
See,
tribute to his ability to fight what he was doing at,
look,
probably 50-60% what he did to Stanionis and guys like that. He wasn't at
hey,
100%. Now he's
l-
gonna be at close to the 100% at 154. So that'll
look,
make it
look,
more dangerous.
look. Bill Haney does what the fighters don't do. Like you hear Haney all the time. He don't know these fucking guys. He don't even watch them, right? But that don't mean Bill Haney ain't watching. He see your
fight.
punk ass at the weigh-in. He see your punk ass, training, goddamn everything. At the end of the fight, he was looking at, if you was out of breath,
I don't
he
buy
know.
doesn't see
Fuck
the.
around, Bill. Find out who's your nutritionist team.
I don't
Hey,
buy
if
that.
he see a flaw, your ass is grass.
I don't buy that
Oh,
Devin
yo,
doesn't.
Caligo, and that's
That's Regis
another thing.
Prograis.
You heard? And that's another thing. Xander says, I got
Scientific.
the same nutritionist team as Terrence Crawford and Shakur Stevenson.
Oh yeah, that mean Haney too. Then he just didn't want to see it.
So you know how they hydrate very good. They
Yeah,
make
they do.
weight very good. So
Yep.
I don't know.
hmm
You know,
He got a
so-
he got $1 million nutritionist. And people don't understand. That's why he asked for the extra money. He was like, "No, I need extra money. Fuck you." He was like, "Okay, here go the extra money." And now, thank you. I'm gonna go get this to the nutritionist, you motherfucker. Huh? That's all it is. I'm gonna make you pay for my nutritionist. Thank you. I'm gonna beat your ass.
All
it's
I'm
gonna be
saying is
interesting. Can't wait to
this is
June
gonna be a good
27th.
fight. This is gonna
Man,
be
when
a
you
good
got a
fight.
nutritionist, bro, you don't even have to change your eating habits. You can eat whatever you want. They're gonna season and do what needs to be done. It's gonna be the lean fat or whatever it need to be to make sure you steady losing. But you eating every day. You think it's normal. You had a little steak and broccoli and all that. You thinking you good, man, bro. You losing weight.
Yep.
I can't wait, bro. I can't wait to see the weigh-in, bro.
Yeah, see how
Yeah, they both look.
Zayas come in 154. He makes the weight good, and see how Boots makes the weight. It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, because somebody gonna try to barely make it. Because you know what I'm saying? We're gonna see. you know, who almost struggled to make the weight.
Yeah, you got to worry about what Zayas. I think this Zayas' last fight at 154. I think he's going to 160. He's a big 154 pounder. So I think if anybody struggle to make the weight, it's going to be him. But like you said, you hired a nutritionist,
You
so
know
he's
what's
probably going to
crazy
come in
though? You
underweight.
know what's crazy though, JB, is that I don't because people forget he's 23 years old, man. This kid is super young.
Hey,
These kids at that age, you shed weight like nothing.
hey, Bordy, with the blonde hair, I'm thinking Ryan Garcia. I'm thinking
I'm
this.
thinking you heard. I'm thinking
Look,
snack fighter.
look, I'm thinking this kid don't give a fuck about the belts or nothing. He just have to get this victory by all means. Like they say, hey, Kid Austin them said something for a reason, bro. It might be a knockout because this kid might say, fuck making weight, fuck the belts. It ain't gonna be for the belts. It's gonna be just goddamn it. You gonna have to take the fight, even though I'm 4 pounds overweight, motherfucker. What's up? You wanna fight? All right,
Nah,
let's
I
get
don't
it.
think he gonna do him dirty like that. Nah,
Hey,
I think
he
I
coming
want
over.
you ain't heard nothing about no VADA drug testing either. I don't know if they doing VADA or whatever,
nah,
but
Hell
exactly. I
nah.
ain't heard
I ain't never
nothing
heard about
about no
Boots in no
drug
fight like that.
testing.
Boots never been in no kind of fight like that. No.
well, that's a bad. I think
And
that
that's
means
another
team
reason
dropped
they
the
dodge
ball.
Haney. That's why people
If you
dodge
clean,
Haney
you
all the
want your
time.
opponent to be clean. So you don't. That's your team. Your team ain't supposed to drop the ball like that. That's one thing.
I,
Haney them learned it hard way with Ryan Garcia. They ain't gonna let that happen no more.
Exactly. I told you I'm smelling Ryan Garcia in this one. I'm
I
smelling
think,
that
I
kind of
think, I
flavor.
think, Team Boots too. I think both these fighters. Sometimes you have fights where both of them go in with the okay.
Yeah, but which one are better at doing that shit? You just gave this
Yeah, we
man an
find
extra
out.
couple million to go buy the best whatever he needed to buy.
I think the way you saw Terrence Crawford, how his nutritionist team made him look from 154 to 168.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think whatever magic they got. I think Xander got the same magic.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
For one,
you saying that's the reason why Crawford beat Canelo? Oh, you saying he cheated?
I'm just
that
saying.
that
I'm just
that
Now, yeah,
saying.
that's
he's
why
just a
Crawford
superior
is
fighter.
backing.
You
Look,
saying it was PEDs?
look
Not that he's
that
I'm
a
just
superior
saying.
fighter.
There's certain nutritionist teams that they do their job very well.
yeah,
Well,
and
look,
and
I
that's
don't know
why
about all that.
Crawford
Well,
backed
we only
Xander.
all we know for a fact is Canelo actually got caught with PEDs. Crawford never has.
Oh
We got
yeah,
that
for
documented. That's
sure,
the difference. You know, what you
for
saying?
sure.
That's speculation, but we know for
But
a fact that
but
Canelo popped
but
out.
to be honest, that applies to a lot of these fighters in boxing, man. You know how this
Yeah.
sport is.
With people saying that these fighters never got caught, is we
That's
all
why we
know,
talk. That's why we talk about the snack fighters,
but
Robert Garcia
we all
snack
know what
fighters.
that own snack
Yep,
famous
little
for.
What
bitty
about
redheads. Yeah.
what
Same
about
people.
that strength? I mean, the nutritionist that's with Pacquiao. Remember that he was with Pacquiao for a
Oh
while. That
yeah, yeah,
white
yeah,
boy.
yeah, yeah,
What was his
yeah.
name?
They won't be shaking.
Yeah, I got that. What's that
Yeah,
guy name was? He was got that guy. I know you're
Yeah,
talking about.
yeah. They was juicing like a motherfucker.
Yeah,
he was with
Pacquiao never failed a
Pacquiao.
test though. He never
But
officially
And I
failed a
remember
test.
watching. I
Yeah, that
remember watching
motherfucker
a
good at what he do.
24/7.
you
I
work
remember
with
Mhm.
watching a 24/7 where they said everything that goes into Pacquiao's body, this guy's in charge of. And I was like, that's plausible deniability. So if anything ever happened, they would just blame it on the nutritionist.
Mhm.
I don't think that ever works. I still think the boxing commission still blames the person that took the shit ultimately or whatever.
I mean,
I
Yeah,
think
they
because you're
blame
responsible for what you put in your
they
body.
blame they
yeah.
blame Margarito's trainer for the loaded hand wraps, and Margarito didn't get banned for life, but his trainer did.
Yeah, Margarita never
So
was the same fighter. He actually, you
there
saw
is
Margarita wasn't
plausible
the same fighter after that
deniability in
either.
boxing.
He wasn't stopping people like that
Man, weak
once
as
he
hell.
got caught. So
Just like
you
Conor
can
Ben.
attribute that most of his success was for that because of that.
Hey,
Because he
just
didn't do
like
too
Conor
much
Ben.
nothing after he got
Yeah,
caught.
kind of bent too.
Conor Ben was hitting like a motherfucker kicking. You feel me? Like he was hitting like a mule, bro. He would knock you out the ring.
And he got cleared, right? Didn't he get cleared and all of
Now all
that?
of a sudden, he can't knock nobody down.
Yeah, he got off on a technicality. He kept fighting the system, kept fighting.
Exactly.
He fought it for like 2 years. He exhausted.
Yeah,
It,
he
They
went to
probably
his
say, "Well,
mom and his
go on, man. We're
daddy.
gonna let you make it, man.
He
Okay,
went.
whatever."
Yeah. You know he went to Prince Charles then. Oh, soft ass.
Yeah. Yeah, but give him credit though. He fought to clear his name. Ryan Garcia out here still saying he innocent, but he took the punishment. He took the suspension. So that's what Conor
but
Ben did fight
but
it. So give him
but
credit for fighting it. He fought it and ended up
Conor Ben had a
getting
what?
cleared
He
of
had to
all
sit out
charges.
2 years
But
in the
what happened
UK.
to the power? What happened to the power?
Oh yeah, it went away.
Yeah, it wasn't the same.
Man, imagine one of the Charlos lose their power. Man, the world will go crazy.
Yeah, 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 Jamil Charlo lose his power. Yeah, they be all kind of people coming out the woodwork saying he was dirty.
What's up with the Charlos? When they gonna fight?
I think Jamil Charlo gonna fight Fundora. I think that's gonna be Fundora's next fight. You know, he gonna be on.
Man,
He's with the
I don't think
PBC.
Jamel
Bro,
Charlo
he
wants to
hitting
fight him,
hard.
bro.
But did you
But
see him
Jamel Charlo
training?
want a certain amount of money. The only way he gonna get is fighting somebody like Fundora. He's not gonna get the money he's looking
Did
for
you
fighting
see him
some cab
train?
driver.
Did y'all see him training?
68.
Yeah, no, yeah, he look in good shape, don't he?
Man, that motherfucker crushing shit.
Yeah, you know he getting ready for a big fight. They finna make him and Fundora. That's the fight they gonna make.
I ain't gonna lie, Errol Spence,
from a
boy, you better
fall.
show me something, boy, because just that nigga sparring look ridiculous good.
Yeah.
Yo, matter of
They
fact,
bet you gonna have a little de facto PBC tournament. You're gonna have Charlo versus Fundora, and then you have Spence versus Zoo. The winner's probably gonna end up meeting at the end of the year.
Spence and
Because
Charlo beefing
Fundora
right
and
now?
Zoo not fighting no more.
Yeah,
Ain't Charlo and Spence
Fedora
beefing?
and Zoo win. Yeah, they won't do it, but I think Fedora gonna beat
It's
Charlo,
tune-ups. They're
and I
two
think Spence
tune-ups.
gonna
Yeah.
beat Zoo. Then you get Fedora and Spence in Dallas. Big fight up in Cowboy Stadium. You gonna get that fight. That's
Yo,
what PBC want.
I hope Spence is.
Charlo gonna finish
I
him.
hope he looks good, man. I hope Spence don't look like completely washed and like a shell of himself, because that's gonna be sad to watch, man.
Like Charlo ain't got no defense, but that motherfucker can crack.
Even
I'm telling
Charlo
you.
when you do Charlo and Spence in Dallas. Either way, it'll be a big fight in Dallas. So long as Spence take care of business, and whoever come out of that Charlo Fedora, they can do that fight in Dallas. It'll be a
Man,
big fight.
I ain't gonna lie, he can fight Charlo no matter what happened with the Fundora fight.
But I want to see Charlo versus Charlo.
Oh man, you won't see two. You won't see two
Nah,
families.
if anything,
Trash.
Spence and Charlo, that's the same thing. Like them two homeboys, damn near like
How you want
brothers.
to see twin brothers fight each other?
Because
You
I
don't
think
want to see Keyshawn and Shakur fight, so why you want to see Jamel and Jamal fight?
because I think
Exactly.
it would make for a really.
Blood brothers.
I think
Oh man,
That's like saying you heard. That's like saying we want to see the
bro,
Klitschko's fight.
bro,
Like, what are you talking
Yeah.
about?
want to see the
bro.
Klitschko's fight. I want to see.
See,
I want to see Junior
bro,
fight Gary Russell. I want to see
bro.
Gary Russell Jr. fight Gary Russell Sr.
Hey, you talking
Dang.
about a man that could get in the ring with Canelo and not run because Lil Charlo was running. Big Charlo could actually give Canelo a run for his money.
Yeah, but I don't know. Being
Yeah, I mean with the jab, he got a
He's
good
got the
jab.
baddest motherfucking jab in boxing.
your brother.
Oh yeah,
He
he had a
got a
great jab.
piston. He got a piston like jab.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully get his life outside the ring. I'm talking about the big Charlo. Get his life so he can
Yeah,
get
Big
back in the
Charlo.
training.
Big Charlo
Jamel
got
back
the
in
bad
training.
jab, bro.
Yeah. He was supposed
Like,
to get the Resendez fight, but he didn't have his life in order. He ended up,
see,
McGill
see, see,
ended up getting it, and McGill got the belt. I know Charlo there sick, man, because he's supposed to get that Resendez fight.
see. The reason I like Lil Charlo because everything he throw got mean intentions. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he even got he got the look on his face and all, like he trying to really hurt your ass. You know?
Yeah, he trying to get the one hit a quitter off on you for sure.
No matter what round it is, he just got that tenacity.
That's why when he fight Fundora, he always got a
Man,
chance. He
Charlo
might be
got
losing a
slapped by
fight, but he
Caleb
always
Plant.
gonna have that chance to get that
Yeah, he
land that
did.
money shot and knock out Fundora. We seen it in the Mendoza fight. The
Yeah.
Mendoza can get it off. Charlo damn sure can get it off.
I ain't gonna lie, Benavidez and Caleb Plant like scared him out of the division because they wanted to beat him up out the ring.
Yeah.
He wasn't really with that. He talk all that shit, but he was like, "Nah, don't touch me out the ring."
Yeah, he got slapped, but he was messing with he was grabbing on Caleb Plant beard, his jaw.
Bro,
Yeah, he was asking for it.
bro, you
He
remember
got slapped.
Benavidez motherfucking got rowdy and like in the crowd that came at their ass one time? Like, man, Benavidez about to whoop him outside the ring, bro.
Yo, I remember that he came up on him. He pushed him.
Yeah.
He pushed him. He said, "What's up?" And Charlo was
Yeah.
like, "Oh shit!"
Like,
he just
like all
didn't do
that shit
nothing.
Crawford be talking, no, that's Benavidez. If you say Benavidez's name, he gonna come see about you, bro.
That's one thing about the Benavidez brothers. They swear they like gangsters outside the
Bro,
ring.
I
So
bet you won't nobody
they
say
about
I not Benavidez out. Like Crawford just talking out his ass. A motherfucker would not say I would not Benavidez ass out. They would not
not
say
in.
it. He come to see about you, bro. I promise you.
Yeah, Crawford said that boy too big. He ain't trying to fight Benavidez. He's too big. Crawford smart, man. He getting there with that man. Too big.
I'm saying, would anybody in boxing say on a microphone, I would not knock out Benavidez? Yo,
Crawford was poison for the sport.
Nah, I ain't heard nobody say it.
once every 18-month fighting ass. Hold all the belts hostage like Usyk.
Yeah.
Because if you remember, he wanted to go fight Jake Paul. What the fuck wrong with him?
Is that on Canelo?
Nah, Crawford too.
No,
All of them.
he said
Canelo,
Oh,
Crawford.
okay.
I
He
mean,
was like, "Hey, I'll do it."
everybody wants their biggest payday.
No, that's not what they
We'll
say.
talk about Jay's favorite fighter. You already
Not
know
these
Jake Paul's Jay's
not these
favorite
legacy
Paul
motherfuckers.
is everybody's biggest payday. Like,
Not these legacy fighters.
Yeah,
They
but
don't care
how do
about
you
that.
feel, Jay, that Jay Paul said he might never fight again because his jaw's fucked up bad?
Oh,
I
I'm
didn't watch.
happy.
I didn't watch that interview.
Jake Paul, you cunt!
I didn't watch that interview, so I don't know. I hope he gets better.
Jake
But
Paul looks like it's
I didn't
over for him, D. Calico. It's over.
Yep.
Yeah, AJ
Definitely.
caught him flush though. He didn't roll a punch. He was laying on the ropes, tired, gas, and he got caught flush.
Throwing
Man.
himself
That
on the
was,
floor.
Hey, I don't know what
I
drugs he was on.
never thought Jake Paul had the balls to fight AJ, bro.
He was on drugs.
give him credit.
He
He
thought
got in there with him.
he thought AJ was gonna rig the fight for him and let him go the distance.
Yeah, just like Ray J.
Jake Paul fucking. Jake Paul
He said this like Ray J.
AJ got a big old knot on his head.
about AJ and Jake, someone using drugs, and we look at AJ's body. I think we can safely say that AJ's the one that we can suspect using drugs out of those two.
Hey. So just like AJ motherfucking flipped on Jake Paul, Ray J got flipped on by Super Hot
that blue
Fire.
fire?
Yeah, Super Hot Fire.
Yeah, he
Lame
got
as
that.
hell. Ain't no way I'll
Yo,
let
bro.
that nigga whoop me, bro. Ain't
I'm
no motherfucking
sorry.
way.
Ray J can't whip nobody.
I'm talking about Super Hot Fire either. Ain't no way I'll let him whoop me, bro. I don't give a fuck.
I'm wondering why
Ray J, you saw how Ray J was throwing those punches? Oh,
Yeah, I would have pushed him.
Why would
Bro, you would have thought I knew judo. I ain't lying. I would have made him look so dumb.
Ray J is an actor and a singer? Why would people think he can fight?
Yeah, he's an R&B singer.
Bro, he act like he's a gangster. He
Well,
wanted to fight
Chris Brown,
He said,
because of people like Chris Brown,
Ray J grew up with Brandy, who was rich. Like, Ray J is no gangster. Like, Ray J.
I'm saying he could have took karate or boxing. Damn.
Bro, you a grown ass man. You should know how to throw some fucking hands, bro. You look like he never threw a punch in his
Ray
life.
J has had bodyguards probably since Ray J was little. He has probably never had.
I know 14-year-olds that will whoop Ray J's ass.
Yeah, I know, but you know what? Those 14-year-olds probably bodyguards that will beat the 14-year-olds up for him.
Look, the only thing he need to think about all of that getting knocked out is that at least he got paid for it.
How much did he for that shit?
He probably got about 50 G's or some shit.
Yeah, he got a nice little check probably for it.
Maybe $100 grand.
What's that? Doesn't he own Raycon? Those fucking earphones, like the
That's been bankrupt.
Like the ear things or whatever that you connect sound with and shit. He owns that.
Nobody care about those shitty ass headphones.
I think they sell a lot.
Yeah, he probably making money out there.
I don't know.
Got a lot of money at some point.
I've never seen nobody with him.
Yeah, that was crazy though. In between rounds, Blue Fire had the white girl shaking, twerking for him in the crowd. That was the most exciting part of the fight, actually. A white girl twerking in front of that boy. I said, God damn. That was crazy. I don't know what they had going on there. Yeah, turned him up. He got out there and knocked that boy out. He said, let me knock you out. I got business to have. Let me knock you out.
Trying to tell you, that was like Popeye spinach.
Yeah.
Hey, Rap, what you say, Rap?
Usyk ass motherfucker, the white man made the whole boxing world look bad. If that was a black man, you motherfuckers would have crucified man.
Yes.
Big ass niggas.
Yeah, these soft ass motherfuckers, man. They don't want to keep. Hey, JB, I'm gonna let you do it because you.
If that was Deontay Wilder, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, JB better at keeping it clean than me. I'm gonna let JB explain the hypocrisy.
Yeah, y'all was talking about the white. What did he say about the white man? We talking about what?
Yeah, like how Usyk just almost dropped the ball for the whole boxing world. And imagine if it was a black man. I'm just saying, like it could have been Anthony Joshua.
Oh yeah, Andy Joshua. Golf said it'd been wild or somebody when he was
Oh
in the
my
ring
gosh.
with Supreme. Yeah, they crucified him. They crucified him on.
Bro, how many videos would we be seeing all across YouTube?
Oh, that'd been crazy. They'd been like, he's a
You know the
bum.
crazy part about it? The dude Rico was fighting like an old school fighter. He was looking like
that what Rick
fucking.
Prep said, like 1967.
Yeah, he was
He
looking like
fighting
a
like old Sullivan.
1940s fighter. Fuck that, 40s. He was
Damn.
fighting like
Yeah.
fucking Jersey Joe Walcott and shit.
Yeah.
Old Sullivan.
Motherfuckers
All
moving
them
like an
back
old
then.
fighter. And this just goes to show all the motherfuckers who saying like, oh, fighters are better. Fighters of today are better just
Yeah, but let me
because.
tell you guys something.
Like, nah.
If you haven't done your homework and you go watch Rico's kickboxing fights, he's an undisputed kickboxing champion, bro. Ain't no man fuck with that guy, bro. That's all I'm letting you know.
Yep. And he's been knocked down plenty of times, but he's never been counted out.
And he come back.
Yeah, he was giving Usyk the business. You know what I mean?
That referee shortchanged him, man.
He couldn't handle that
But
shit.
I tell you one thing, Rico was in shape and he bigger than Usyk.
He's manhandling Usyk. He had him pin him up against the ropes, leaning on him, put him in the headlock. He showed that he said him earlier. I'm stronger guy in this ring.
Was money.
Yeah, and that exactly that right. It's not like he didn't have a fucking right hook. That right he was throwing.
That right was nasty.
I'm like,
that was a nasty right hook. Mean right hook.
Yeah, he was very awkward. He fought a good fight, man.
He's a 10-time, I think, what is he? 10-year reigning
and
champion.
Usyk supposed to be these niggas up here glazing this nigga Usyk. This motherfucker supposed to be this super technical string style. Nobody can figure
we see
out
the light.
All that shit.
We see the light now. I appreciate y'all.
Not niggas.
Matter of fact, I appreciate Rico. Shout out to Rico.
Oh yeah, he a tough dude. Hey, yeah, shout out to Rico.
No, I'm saying for exposing that shit.
Well,
so y'all believe Usyk is overrated?
Just get somebody in the ring. Just get your favorite.
No, I think.
Hey, what's this?
Hey, I think Usyk a real good fighter.
People saying he's a legend, a living legend, is what they say. That's the problem.
Yeah, it was getting ridiculous, like you said. You saying he was a top 2-3 heavyweight of all time. It was getting a little ridiculous.
It was getting ridiculous. It was getting ridiculous.
Let's come back down to earth.
Niggas saying he better than Ali.
He's just at the top right now.
The same thing with Tyson Fury.
Who y'all want to see Usyk fight? Who y'all want to see Usyk fight?
Put him in a gauntlet.
He about to get smoked. My fight already coming.
His mandatory.
I've been telling y'all.
Mandatory.
What's going on?
The Moses Atuma and David Benavidez.
Hey, you guys are stupid as fuck, yeah? The guy's nearly 40. He needs to retire, bro.
No, fuck that age. He ain't got no wear and tear.
He said he got 2 fights left, bro. He got 2 fights left.
Hey, George Foreman fought to 60 years old. George Foreman was 60 years old out here fighting.
Outside of Daniel Dubois, who should have knocked him out.
Pacquiao got a fight coming up. What we talking about?
And Caviar got a good chance because Caviar is a great body puncher.
I think Usyk last time being dropped.
I'm talking about we begging Bud to come back right now.
Oh yeah, we need Bud. The streets ain't the same without Bud Crawford.
Yeah.
We need Boots to take care of Xander. If Boots take care of Xander and call out Bud, we might get that fight, man.
All you gotta do is tell him I knock your ass out too.
Nah, yeah, Turkey gonna put that bag up is what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Let Boots knock out Xander and say something in the ring, bro.
Yeah, say something I just said. He gotta
say something after he knock him out in the ring.
He gotta tell Crawford I knock your ass out too.
I want to hear all that nice bootsy shit.
Yeah,
Mr.
Crawford.
Oh man, if Crawford won it, I want it too. Nah, bro. Stop speaking like that, bro.
Yeah.
I want Boots Ennis to say afterwards, man, let's get that ugly ass missing tooth gap motherfucker in the ring. Yeah? Ain't no Crawford fucking with me. I'll fuck him up. You bitch ass old motherfucker. I'll fuck you up.
Yeah, we all
say that shit. Say that shit like you mean it, motherfucker.
Say what you
say that shit like you mean it, motherfucker.
Yeah, scream it like you mean it.
Yeah, that's what he should say.
Come on, bro.
That's not Boots.
Y'all know Crawford already pulled Boots' card.
Nah,
Crawford already pulled up on Boots.
We don't want to talk outside the ring. Get your ass in this ring.
And say, I thought you don't come to my fights. And Boots was just smiling, teasing.
Yeah, he didn't even want to say nothing. He was just cheesing, looking away. I'm like, come on, man. These Philly
That's why
niggas.
Crawford got on their line said that. That boy ain't never said
man,
nothing.
that's politics, man. They work for the same people, man. He's just here to make this fight look good.
But what happens if Boots can't get past Xander? Then what?
And the main thing is if Boots is at your fight, call him out, motherfucker. He right there in the ring. Huh? What's up with that?
No, Bud gonna leave before the main event like Canelo did. He gonna skedaddle.
The only man who's the boogeyman, there's only one boogeyman, is the man who's chasing. Whoever chases Sebastian Fundora, he's the truth.
That's real.
We're gonna see if Xander gets past this fight. I'm pretty sure Xander will call for Fundora.
Yeah, he gonna say it. He gonna say it immediately.
Yeah, Boots or whoever win that fight on Carl Fundora.
See, Xander got bigger balls. Xander gonna say the right fucking thing. You know what Boots gonna say? Oh, I'll fight any of these guys. You know, any of these guys at 154. I don't want to hear that shit, man.
You know what's crazy is that
put an address on that shit.
Boots already is saying that he's the biggest name, he's the best fighter at 154. Meanwhile, he ain't done nothing at 154.
He got to put an address on that shit.
I don't know if he said that, but I agree with him.
No, he did say that. He already said that. He said, I'm the money fight. He said, I'm the biggest star. I'm this.
I don't know about being a star, but he's definitely.
who more popular at 54 than Boots? Like, for real,
no, I'm popular, but he got a lot of hype.
Virgil Ortiz is a bigger name than Boots at 154.
You guys are twisted at your
He's the most hype. He's the most hype.
You guys are all twisted at your brain.
He might be what we think he is, though.
Jay, you've been screaming the same thing for Jake Paul, and you've been screaming the same thing for Ryan Garcia, bro.
Okay.
How are we meant to believe you?
And don't never believe me. I don't ever get.
Hey, y'all remember when Jake Paul was gonna knock out AJ?
I believe y'all can believe whatever y'all want.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get. It's not like people agree with me every time I say an opinion. In fact, I hardly ever get.
I mean, the only thing you got going for you is that Ryan Garcia is showing that he is very unpredictable. That he is somebody that you should not overlook. That I agree with.
Yep.
Ryan Garcia can't be overlooked, especially after what we see with Rico. I think Ryan could end up beating up Shakur Stevenson, bro. I don't know what's going on.
Bro, get the fuck out.
I don't know what the fuck
this because of
any given Saturday.
We are not about to do this.
Yo, bro, I'm telling you now. You know what I don't like about Shakur? Shakur's mentality, he's got some scaredness about him. I don't want to fight Devin Haney at 147. I don't want to fight Ryan Garcia at 147. Yeah, I know why you don't want to fight Ryan Garcia at 147. Because you're scared of Ryan Garcia's power. That's why.
And speed.
Yeah,
I mean, if Shakur was the truth, Shakur needs to come and say, I'll take any man at his weight, bro. Fuck him.
Yeah.
I just don't like the fact that you called out Ben, said I'll fight Ben at 147. Then all of a sudden now you say you want a rehydration.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie. If it was Boots in this, I would understand Shakur saying what he's saying. But damn, it's Devin Haney. What's up? Y'all come from 135
he don't want to
together.
fight. He don't want to fight Haney no more.
I know he don't. That's what I'm saying. He treating Haney like Boots.
Hey, did you see how Turkey and Jake put Ryan Garcia in front of Devin Haney on that of the venue? Did you see that? Ryan Garcia was taking pictures with the fans sitting in front of Devin Haney.
Yeah, he had a better seat than Haney.
Sitting next to, there was virtually sitting.
He had a better.
You can always tell who's A-side between the two whenever they go somewhere together. Because Ryan, when they're on the same card, Ryan is the main event. When they go to an event to hit the thing, Ryan sits in a closer seat. Like we can always tell who's A-side between those two.
No, but Ryan's an A-side to everyone because of his fucking fanboyism.
Yes,
his fanboys.
Got a lot of fanboys
are activated by racism. You know what I'm saying?
That's it.
They love him, bro.
They
love Ryan.
Get him, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, I have never seen a boxer in my life, D. Calico, that's getting praised for fucking taking steroids or taking.
I've never seen it either.
I've never seen
that fighter get praised for doing
that. Bro, he is Hollywood Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, he's starting.
Yeah, the NWO.
No, he a hero. He a hero to that side because he said something about black people.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan got that.
Ryan Garcia.
That man.
Yo, Ryan Garcia.
He honorary white boy.
He gets away with, bro. Ryan Garcia acts like he owns boxing. You get me?
Yeah, he big though. He's on the Larry O'Brien show. He's doing a lot of. He's on Stephen A. Smith show. Yeah,
but how is Ryan Garcia the Mayweather of today? How?
He's
like the Mayweather going around taking fucking interview. Everybody wants to interview him with the fucking man, bro.
You got all those streamers.
Bro, the man has only just beaten old Mario Barrios, who's been beaten up 3 times already.
See, Mayweather had them Jews, and that's probably who
The
got
fuck are
them.
you guys
Ryan
talking
Garcia.
about, bro?
Ryan Garcia linked up with them damn
The
Jews.
Jews. The Jews.
Yep. That's what that is.
Ryan Garcia got some
Built up his
fucking
fan
man.
base. Like, and some people would say he built up his fan base in criticism of he didn't really build up his resume or whatever. Like he did he did the opposite to me of what Devin Haney did or whatever. Like try to get wins.
The opposite to Devin Haney. That we still can't believe what he did to Devin Haney, bro. We still don't understand it.
Yeah.
I don't believe that he could ever do that to Devin Haney ever again, D. Calico.
He can't.
I don't think he could ever do that to Devin Haney
If
again.
you look at them in the amateurs, they was tied. He always gonna have Devin number.
No. If you look at them in the amateurs, watch this. This is how it happened. Your boy Garcia beat him all of the first 3 times. And what happened after that? Haney beat him every time after that.
Yeah.
Every time.
Every time.
So as he got older, he dominated that boy. When he was young, Ryan Garcia dominated.
Yeah, but we should have listened to Blair Cobbs, because Blair Cobbs did say that Ryan Garcia knocked him down. And he's tough. But nobody listened to Blair Cobbs, innit?
Yep.
You know what I mean?
The great Blair Cobb.
He painted his nails too much. That's why.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, whether you like it or not, D. Calico, Ryan Garcia is a top 3 fighter of the world right now.
Damn.
Are you talking about draw?
He's the top 3. If you go on Google, Ryan Garcia is the top 3 guy, most searched boxer in the world.
Damn.
Yeah,
So
top 3 boxer searched in the world.
Canelo and Ryan.
Yeah. Tank, Canelo, and Ryan, bro. Apart from the heavyweights, that's different. But Tank, Canelo, and Ryan Garcia.
got to be top 5.
You saying drawing power? You talking about drawing power?
Yeah, it's drawing power.
Now, but Haney got to be top 5 though.
That don't equal drawing power. That just mean he got a lot of online fans.
Wow.
Presence.
He definitely
his
got
online
that
presence.
internet.
Like sexy.
Okay, let me just show you something, Ben. When they had the fight in New York, Ryan Garcia got $20 million for that fight. Haney got $6 million and Tio got $4 million. So that tells you how much Ryan Garcia is worth compared to all the rest of the elites. All right, man.
I think Rolly got $5 million.
Well, he got paid by Turkey. He don't pay people.
It don't matter. That's his value. His value has always been high. It's as simple as that, bro. The only man who can.
I don't think he worth that for real.
Yeah, ever
I
since
think Turkey just willing to pay that because it's Turkey.
You said Haney got 6. I thought Haney got 10. Haney only got 6 for the.
Haney got 10 for the fight when he was the co-main event for Benavidez.
Oh, you got 10 for the Brian Norman Jr. fight.
Yeah.
That's a weird payment plan though. He got paid more for a fight that he was the undercard on than a fight that he was the main event on. Oh
because he was going up in weight to challenge him for the belt. So there's a belt online. Belt on the line.
Yeah, and Norman had like knockout of the year, so you got.
Yeah, Norman had the biggest knockout like a motherfucker. He got the award for that, didn't he? The knockout of the year.
So. I think
he did. Haney should have presented it to him.
Haney was behind.
Hey, yo, till this day we ain't seen Brim. We ain't seen Brim till this day because he was so shocked.
Yep.
Brim was fucking vomiting. Brim had diarrhea for 2 months. It's fucked up, bro.
I be catching that nigga Brim on ring IQ shit.
You only gonna catch him on ring IQ. Nobody else wants him, bro. That's mad. Brim did that to himself.
Yeah, that man a coward.
Brim Norman didn't come back to eat his crow either, bro.
It's the Brim apocalypse.
Yeah,
He crashed
I'm talking about
out.
all that goddamn talking all night, every night, cussing me out how dumb I am.
All that
you know. I told him, I say Haney gonna knock his ass down.
I'll tell you what,
3 times. I'm the only one that said he gonna knock him down.
3 times fighters have shown that there's a lot more to their game. One was Devin Haney versus Brian Norman. Never underestimate him again. Even Ryan Garcia outboxing a clinical on Mario Barrios.
Yeah.
That was a good win for him.
Yeah,
and Shakur Stevenson washing Teofimo. That's the fact.
But what shocked me the most, though,
Oshaki Foster. I'm gonna throw him in there just for.
David Benavidez dribbling Zerto's head and like busting a bone out of it kind of surprised me.
I wasn't impressed. I know he was gonna get the knockout. I'm sorry.
No, that
I
was
know he was.
impressive. That was impressive.
That was very impressive. That
Like,
was
It was
Canelo never
impressive
been
in
knocked
the
out.
short amount of time.
Domination.
And you know what, D. Calico, I've never met a fighter who's ever trained with David Benavidez, included Devon, included Teo, included Wright. Any man who's ever been in David Benavidez's camp, they say he's the truth. So there must be something about David that he's doing that has got to be the truth.
Man, he got faster hands than
David
Ryan
is the
Garcia, bro.
truth.
His hands fight faster than Ryan Garcia.
So let me ask you this, Ben. Give me 3 fighters that are the truth right now.
They did a video
Three people that's the truth.
3 are the truth. You can't right now. You can't beat
If
them,
I
bro.
had to guess, I'd say
3
Moses
fighters
Atuma
who are the truth.
Moses Atuma the truth. Benavidez the truth. And Bam the truth.
So those 3 guys can't be beat right now.
Nah, Shakur the truth. Nobody beating Shakur.
You crazy as hell. Yeah, nobody at where.
Maybe at 140.
Bro,
I don't think
man, 140 will get his ass too, bro.
Nobody
Hey, I like Andy
135 to
Hiroko.
140.
Hey, watch this. Hey, Rap.
Boots, he loses.
Hey, Rap. The reason a guy like Andy Hiroka's problems with him, hey, fuck all that English and being friends and talk. Don't talk to me.
Man, let me tell you, bro. You guys don't know about the truth. The truth right now is Abdullah Mason, Adam Aziz, and I'm going to give another guy his fucking credit right now. I know you guys are not high on him, but I still believe he got something to offer for the world. And I don't know how much of the truth he is, but I do believe Moses Atuma is definitely a fucking force. Them 3.
Yeah, he gonna be the next guy at heavyweight. He right on the brink.
Yeah, they're saying about that Moses motherfucker. I think he's coming for it all, mate.
Hey, what can Gary Russell Jr., the older one, like what can he do at 135?
I think he can give a good fight to a couple of people. That's about it.
He can fight Keyshawn Davis.
Like, would Abdullah Mason be too much for him?
Now, do you want to see Frank Sanchez? Do you want to see Frank Sanchez? I want to see Frank Sanchez versus Moses Atuma after seeing Sanchez knock out Torres.
I love it.
Yeah.
Let's get Frank Sanchez with Moses so we can show you what's up now.
I want to see Moses.
Yeah, that would actually be a good fight.
Perfect timing.
I could go for that.
I want to see Usyk before he leaves, before he retires.
Who?
Usyk. I want to see Moses fight Usyk.
Of course.
Moses will knock out Usyk.
He's not gonna do it though. Usyk won't fight him.
Usyk got 2 fights left. He gonna fight Caballero and probably Rico again.
Yeah, Rico.
Probably fight Wilder.
Nah, he's scared of Wilder. He's scared of Wilder. Like Wilder ain't no
Wilder, dog.
Wilder ain't no Rico. Wilder ain't no Rico.
I want to see Rico.
Wilder worse than Rico.
Yeah, exactly. In a good way. Way worse.
I heard they was trying to do they about to do the Wilder Chisora rematch. I'm like, y'all crazy as hell to try to do that fight. Nobody want to see that.
That's Chisora. That's Chisora trying to motherfucking detour.
Wilder need to fight Dillian White. He needs to
you retired, didn't you? Yeah, you coming back for? Sit down, man.
Wilder don't need to be friends no more. Knock him out, man. Fuck that shit.
That referee probably would have knocked him out one for that referee. That referee was horrible. Some about the referees overseas, man.
My son got knocked out. My son got knocked out, bro. Fucking Sanchez. We don't come back though. I mean, yeah.
Nah, he done.
Not Frank Sanchez. Fucking
Torres.
Richard Torres, your boy got knocked out, bro.
Man, Torres trash. Andy Ruiz versus Torres.
It was a good shot, bro. He zigged when he should have zagged. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then he closed his eyes.
That means he don't have the IQ. He's just moving around.
Frank Sanchez is a bad boy. I want to see Frank versus Moses. That'd be the toughest fight Moses had.
Yeah.
Frank ain't no.
But Moses is coming for Hergovich now.
Yeah.
Moses is coming for Hergovich.
Hey, King Kong Ortiz by 50 years old, he'll beat Torres.
Oh yeah, he's right.
Now you guys got to start talking about my boy. You guys have got to start talking about my boy. Like Rick Glaser won about $1,000 this weekend, and that is Hamza Shiraz. Hamza Shiraz is a beast. I don't give a fuck what you guys say.
He fought this weekend.
Hamza's coming for people. Hamza's coming for people, bro. Just watch out. Jaime Munguia better watch out. The Mexicans are getting flattened by this guy. But watch.
Hamza, he's gonna fight Canelo though. Canelo.
Bro, Hamza is coming, bro.
You
Yeah,
guys are
he gonna get that Canelo fight. That's what Turkey want.
I like how
He ain't
Hamza's moving.
number another fight.
That's if Canelo beating Billy.
Oh yeah, he gonna be there in Billy, man. And Billy,
He ain't number
you know,
another
Billy
Fundora.
defense is horrible. Billy, he get hit too
Hey,
much, man.
Stop that cat, man. Hamza Shiraz, bro. Stop playing with me.
Matter of fact, he can get whooped by a guy that's gonna be, you know, a nobody. You know, like I can see him. Like, dang, man. Matter of fact, what's the other guy just got
You know
clipped?
what? Stop sleeping on my boy Kid Austin, bro. Kid Austin's
I
tough
like,
as nails.
I like Kid.
He's tough as nails, bro. Watch.
But see what
I think Kid Austin thinks he's elite, and I don't think
I'm gonna show you he's easily. Watch.
he is. Did you see Trevor
I'm
Farmer?
yo,
Trevor
D
Farmer.
Calico. How many years ago did I notice that kid?
Yeah, 6-7 years ago.
When he was a little kid.
Yeah, like way before 2020.
Right. And I'm still rocking with Kid Austin till this day.
Yep.
All right.
That was a impressive performance against Kevin Farmer. That's the best I've seen him in that fight.
Tevin Farmer just had a fight and got a knockout.
Yeah, that's the best I've seen. He was on point in that Tevin Farmer
that fight aging well so far. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he was on point. With the movement and the power.
And you guys are still sleeping on Kermel Moten. Kermel Moten's 8-0. Kermel Moten's 8-0 with 7 knockouts. So
I love him.
stop playing with Kermel Moten as well, bro.
And that's what Kid also gonna have to do. Don't even worry about going.
You guys don't even know about Amari Jones. That man ain't playing.
I told him.
Amari Jones ain't playing.
He pressure. He looked like Haney a little bit, but with a little more pop, lot more pop.
You don't know about Emmanuel
old school style.
Yeah, out of Oakland, California. He's a special prospect.
Okay. Oh, so they both from California. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
All right. These are all the boys coming up now.
Yeah, Kid Austin, man, he's like he's gonna get that shot with Tank. His dad pressed the issue. They got that fight to be mandated.
JB,
I think it's gonna happen. I think it's gonna happen. That's a good comeback fight for Tank.
It's not gonna happen.
It's a good comeback fight for Tank. Who gonna duck the fight? Who gonna duck the fight?
Bro, Tank don't need to fight him. Tank's got a massive $20 million offer for Lomachenko coming soon, bro.
Yeah, but Lomachenko ain't fighting Tank. He said he want to fight Navarrete. He wants one fight
but then after that,
he's not gonna come back and fight Tank.
After that, it's the Tank fight.
I believe.
Yeah, but he wants to fight before the Tank fight.
Mandatory. It's not like Tank is choosing him or whatever. It's a mandatory fight, but unless he wants to drop the belt.
Yeah, he's gonna have to fight Kid Austin or drop the belt. That fight's been mandated. They got 30 days to negotiate. If not, it's going to purse bid.
I think a unification can trump that mandatory.
Lomachenko ain't got no title.
Yeah, seriously. This is the person that the big.
Who gonna fight Shakur? That ain't happening. The unification.
He's gonna fight Raymond Mortella.
Mortella coming back in August, man, in his hometown of Ontario, California. He having a showcase fight against somebody in I guess top 15 IBF. He's not fighting no Tank or no Shakur, nobody like that.
If you guys don't even know this, that Tank's been training like an animal, regular. Tank's in proper shape right now. If you see his last pictures dancing with the girl, he's proper in shape, bro.
Oh yeah, he got some snow bunnies now. He didn't. I guess he's feeling like lead cocktail racers alone. He gonna go with the snow bunnies. He gonna transfer over to them. Yeah, no, he's had bad luck with the
Tank has let down
racers.
a lot of his fans lately, bro. Tank's let a lot of his fans down. You know, the fans that used to scream for him in the YouTube streets and that, they calm down now because they ain't got no bragging rights with Tank at the moment.
No screens for him. I think his biggest fan KO still screens for him.
Yeah, but there's a limit, isn't it? You can't brag that much when things ain't looking good sometimes, you know? Can only brag so much.
Be crickets.
Yeah, once this Kid Austin fight get officially announced, they're gonna come out the woodworks. A lot of them gonna be, oh yeah, Tank back, let's go. They'll be back in full effect.
Yeah.
Man, boxing needs Tank, to be fair.
No, what's his name? His promoter, the guy, matter of fact, rap always
to match up the fights.
Hey, what's the guy rap? You always talking about him? My boy got the big nose.
Come on, who you talking about? Who talking about? Tank's promoter?
Yeah.
Oh,
Leonard Ellaby.
Oh, Ellaby. Yeah,
bro, boxing need Leonard Ellaby. That motherfucker is good at what he do. Him and goddamn Bill Haney versus each other, man, bro, that'd be like platinum.
Yeah,
bro.
He ain't got no fights no more because he's not running Mayweather Promotions no more. So what
Nah,
is he
but he was
doing?
working for Tank.
Anyway, we gotta forget
Yeah.
about this fight, yeah. Like Rick Glazer said, Benavidez and Jay Optai ain't happening. So let's move on from that, bro. That's not gonna happen. Now we gotta talk about Lomachenko Navarrete. Can Navarrete handle Lomachenko? That's the question, bro. I don't think
Hell
so.
yeah.
Can Loma make 130 after being
Like,
out the
Said
ring for 2
135.
years?
no. Can Loma's back handle
I thought he was fighting at
Navarrete?
135. I thought Loma was still fighting at 135.
He
If he
will be.
fight Novarati for Novarati's belt, it'll have to be at 130.
He'll
Novarati's
probably
the
be at
unified champion at
135.
130.
It's 130. Yeah, that's right. Oh
It's
yeah,
gonna be 135, right? Or is it
I
130?
two opponents were like Norati and Tank, and
I think Navarrete moving up, right?
He gonna move up, or he ain't gonna defend his belt, so he can move up and don't have to worry about losing his belt if he lose a fight. Lose a fight, go back down to 130. Because if he fight at 135, that'll be for no title.
I'll tell you the truth. Loma's always been a step ahead of Navarrete.
Way too much. Three
I mean,
steps ahead of him.
Has Loma's athleticism gone too much? Like,
Man,
because a lot of Loma's like ability falls on his like athleticism. I wonder how much that's gone in the time he's been off.
No, that's why he was off to get it back.
Yeah, if he got the same moves, same angles and stuff like that, he should be able to box circles around Navarrete. But if he slowed down anywhere, Navarrete can catch up to him because Navarrete throw a lot of punches. He throw a lot of awkward punches.
He won't get him out of there.
He throw that uppercut from far away, but he's effective. He seemed to land it. He's very awkward fighter. Got his own style. So
look, we've seen Loma out there with one arm, and he still didn't get knocked out. So I know Navarrete ain't finna do all that. You know, he ain't finna do nothing too. He ain't finna pull a Tank Davis.
Nah, I don't think he's knocking out Loma, but I'm thinking maybe if Loma slowed down, he might outwork Loma. Able to land them punches and control the fight like that.
Because I want to see him versus Tank.
Yeah, but I think that's gonna take another year after the Navarrete fight.
Yeah, if Loma beat Navarrete and Tank beat Kid Austin, they'll probably make that fight.
You see, these boxing fans are very hypocritical. Not one boxing fan is gonna shame Bivol for fighting David Benavidez. You understand that?
Yep, for not fighting him. Yep.
No boxing fans are gonna shame Bivol because Bivol is a low-key undercover geezer.
Yep.
And I don't feel like Bivol has that clout or that demeanor that anybody wants to shame him.
He already turned down a fight with Benavidez. Remember, Benavidez offered him $8 million, so he turned it down and gave the belt to Benavidez.
Oh, bro.
Yep. He got a complexion for the protection.
So he already ducked. He already turned down a fight. So he did it again. Won't nobody be surprised.
Like, that's how you know nobody's really like, these guys don't have no fans. That's why nobody talks shit about them. Nobody give a fuck about Bivol and none of them. You feel
Hey,
me?
D. Calico, what about Canelo? Canelo said Terence Crawford's a waste of time. He don't even want to rematch me.
Ooh, Canelo said
Terence Crawford retired. He know that the fight
Canelo said
dynamic.
that Terence Crawford's playing games.
Yep.
How you playing games? The man say he retired. How's that playing games?
It's gonna go down in history. That's a coward move.
Because Canelo said I made mistakes, and Crawford knows it.
Man, Crawford showed he was a superior fighter. That fight wasn't close. He won that fight 9-3, 10-2. So to me, it's no need for a rematch.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't that bad. It wasn't nowhere near that.
8-4, 7-5.
The first 6
if I put that
rounds.
fight on now, I can show you Canelo won 4 clean rounds, bro.
Bro, the first 6 rounds was
I can
nothing.
see maybe 8-4, but that's about it. I had a 9-3. I can go with 8-4.
Bro, the first 6 rounds was nothing to write home about. Nothing. Not one round.
Yeah, but who won those rounds? I understand there wasn't nothing that's going to be put in the memory bank.
That's the point. Nobody.
But you got to get a round to somebody. We can't do no 10
then.
rounds.
I mean, this is a swing round. Why would you just give it to Crawford?
Man, I thought Crawford won the round. You probably saw it one way. I saw it a whole different way. I thought he clearly won the first half of the fight and won the second half of the fight.
When you're a contender, you can't go tick for tack with the champ. I don't like that. That's lame.
There wasn't no tick for tack. Crawford was clearly landing in the more effective punches in those rounds.
No, not
the first 6 rounds. The first 6 rounds, if you had it 5-1, that's cool, or 4-2, that's cool. But if you think you had it 3-3, you being very generous to Canelo.
Oh no! If it was 5-1, it was Canelo. If it was 5-1, Canelo had 5.
Nah, you just don't like Crawford. You had that 5-1
No, I don't.
first 6 rounds.
No, them first 6 rounds,
No way.
Hey, there's no way we waited all those months for that weak ass first 6 rounds, bro.
But you said Canelo.
For real.
You said Canelo won 5 or 6 rounds. That's what you said, right?
I
You
would
said
not
Canelo
score
won
it.
5 or 6 rounds.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't scoring that, bro. I'm gonna just give it away. It's trash.
Okay, well, you got to score the fight if you're a judge. That's how we score fight.
Imagine buying some bum ass weed, bro. Man, get that shit away, bro.
Let me ask you something. Did you stop scoring the Haney Norman Jr. fight after the fourth round? Because that fight was trash after the 4th round.
No,
that fight was horrible. It was a hug fest. That was horrible. I wouldn't even want to score the last 8 rounds of that fight. That was trash.
We'll give it away. We'll give it away. It's trash.
That's what I'm saying. So we can talk about a lot of fights that's like that.
So that means give it away to who? Who you gonna give it away to? Then you give it away to the motherfucker who controlling
what I'm saying is,
fight.
you saying the first 6 rounds was horrible, wasn't nothing going on. I'm saying the last 8 rounds of the Haney Norman Jr. fight was horrible.
You said last 8. Now you say 8. You gonna keep going last 9 rounds, 10 rounds.
The first 4 rounds, Haney was spectacular. Got the knockdown, but after round 4, that was a hug fest. That's why
that's not Haney's fault. That's not Haney's fault.
Was falling asleep watching the fight. He was laying on Eddie Hearn's shoulder.
Brian Norman
That's how boring
Jr.
that fight was.
Brian Norman, look, one thing about it, I'm telling you something y'all don't realize in Haney fights. When Haney be whooping people's ass, they do not want to go to bed. Nobody want to go to bed. I remember Gamboa was the first guy to really wrestle and hug him all night long because guess what? I'm not gonna let you knock me out. I'm not gonna let, and that's the same thing Norman was on. He was on some I'm not gonna let you knock me out type shit.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. That's what you're saying. Okay,
like Daniel Dubois, that's how he got his bearings back because he was able to out wrestle Wardley. When he realized,
that was an exciting fight. Now that was an exciting fight, unlike the Haney Norman Jr. fight after the 4th round.
It was lopsided. It was lopsided.
Yeah, but it was exciting though. It was exciting. That was a fight that was exciting. You got your money's worth. That Haney Norman Jr. fight after the 4th round was horrible. It was horrible.
That's the problem with Terence Crawford, bro. Terence Crawford ain't like other fighters. If that was Errol Spence, he would always give you another opportunity if it has to be. If it was another guy, he'd give you the opportunity. Because you gave him the opportunity, bro.
Every legend.
So, you know what I mean? Canelo's like, Crawford's very ungrateful. Because, we need to get it on again.
Yeah, like some Triple G type shit.
Yeah, probably. He said he retired. So Andre Ward retired.
You can see this though. Canelo ain't that shook. Canelo ain't that shook like that. Like if it was Mayweather washed Canelo. So Canelo knew it wasn't gonna be like that. You get me? But with Crawford, he believes he can still do something.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see it. I think Crawford's a superior fight, and he showed that in the first fight. I don't have no need to see the rematch myself.
You don't have no need to see the rematch.
That's y'all opinion. I don't care for it myself.
Oh, wow. The man won 5 rounds, and you can't give him a rematch.
Yeah, I don't think he won 5 rounds. At 4 at best, and that's being generous. I thought he won at 9-3, but I can see 8-4.
If the man went 4 rounds, you don't get a rematch.
Bro, yeah. I think that's
round 12,
about right. I gave him 4 rounds too.
Mm-hmm.
I was being generous.
Nah, if Canelo won round 12, it would have been a draw.
That shit wasn't nowhere near a draw.
Yeah, if you'd have won round 12.
Oh, now you got this nigga coming up here. This motherfucker, the biggest proponent of that fucking shit.
What it do? Yo, Calico, what's up, my boy Rico?
Shout out to Rico.
What's up, man?
Shout out to Rico.
Shout out to that boy.
Hey, yo, you know what? El Capo had the fight scored a draw.
Exactly. He a hater.
The fight scored a draw, bro.
Yeah,
Canelo versus
straight hater.
Man, you had Canelo versus Bud a draw, didn't you?
Because the first 6 rounds were trash.
We ain't trying to hit that. We ain't trying to hit none of that. That boy, y'all said all that stuff about Canelo being too big, too strong, too motherfucking Mexican, all that shit.
This bend over. Yo, what's up with your boy M. Billy? It's September. You gonna go to the fight?
You already know. You already know what's coming, baby.
You already know. I'm gonna be front row, baby. I'm gonna be front row.
Man,
bro. You gonna witness greatness.
Bank, bro.
Hey, bro, wear a bend over shirt for me. You don't experience that greatness of the most entertaining fighter in the world, bro. That's gonna be fight of the year. Fight of the year. I'm saying it right now. Fight of the year. Fight of the year. I'm actually gonna lean towards Canelo. I'm gonna lean towards Canelo. I think this is gonna be his last great fight.
No, it's gonna be a John Ryder fight.
Don't say of course. Don't say of course, because he definitely can get his ass whooped in this bitch. That motherfucker Canelo do not throw punches, bro. And Billy throw a fucking shit ton of punches.
Easy work.
Yeah, don't easy work this shit.
Yo, and you're gonna see Munguia. You're gonna see Munguia on the card too. And you're gonna see Brian Leon
I
on
don't
there.
care about Mungia, bro. Like, I never liked Mungia. Like,
Now, but Roy Nelson stable
Wow.
got a good stable, man. We got Brian Leon, we got Frank Sanchez, we got Mungia. Yo, it's cooking. It's nice.
man, the
But
only thing cooking is fucking uh fucking
Yo,
beef,
did you
man.
hear
That's the only
Canelo
thing
say that
cooking.
he's? Did you hear Canelo said that I'm still the face of boxing?
Man,
Canelo
this
said,
man talking shit just because Crawford retired. Hey, bro, when Crawford was in the game, this motherfucker was saying he don't want a rematch. He was talking about I gotta get surgery. He's talking about all this other shit. But soon as Crawford retired, now on the face, he
Crawford and
ungrateful,
Triple G took
all this
pictures with
shit.
Canelo this past weekend. What's up with that? Can't be doing that stuff, man.
"Hey, did you see Crawford wrestling fucking Australians jail tighter boogeyman?
No, I didn't see it. No.
You know, see how look. This is
Yo,
Crawford picking him up. Have a look.
yeah.
That's
Yo,
jail
Oh,
tighter.
ragdolling
yo,
that little nigga.
yo.
Baby
Crawford said
status.
easy work.
That
Crawford
was
said
there
easy
for
work.
I thought that was. Why would
That's
no?
jail tighter.
Hey, he's saving his life right there. That motherfucker, Opataya choking on some hot ass motherfucking hummus. Fuck, you got him in the Heimlich right now, saving his fucking life, bro. You're a hero. Shout out to Bud Crawford, bro. You're a hero.
Now Crawford's a tough dude when it comes to
Got
this
the body
wrestling.
slam a little like me.
Like, look how he carrying him from behind, bro. Like, he babying this man. Baby time. Like, this is my little brother type shit. You know what I'm saying? See your little kid pick up his little brother right there.
Yo, Ben.
Yeah, but what happened to your boy though, Ben? What happened to your fighter that you've
Hey,
been
bro, don't do
praising?
that to me.
What
Stop
happened
doing
to
this
your
to me,
boy,
man.
bruh? What happened to your
Hey,
boy, bruh?
rap, you need to get off that bullshit, rap.
Nah,
Stop
man,
doing
what
that
happened
shit,
to your
bro.
boy, bruh?
Why you gotta do
You've been
this to
you've
me,
been
man?
breaking down about Richard Torres trying to fuck with the British
Come
fighters.
on,
What
man.
happened to your boy, bruh?
Hey, bro.
What
A
happened to
Cuban
your
knocked him
boy,
out. He
bruh?
got knocked out by a Cuban. That's what you need to know. He ain't get knocked out by a UK fighter. It's still
Yeah,
hope,
but he
right?
got
It's
knocked
still
out
hope.
bad,
We
bruh.
still got
You've been
hope out here.
capping for this kid for day one.
No, bro. He gonna
Yo,
do
I
it. He
can
got
play
time. He
videos
young.
5 years ago. You've been talking about this geezer, bruh.
He young. He got time. He gonna come
No,
back. He
you
gonna bounce
can't,
back.
bro.
We
Hey, bro, these guys were trying to say he's the next guy, bro. He ain't even doing, bro. He can't even tie Deontay Wilder's shoelaces. This guy.
Hey man, he just he got that
Uh huh.
he Mexican, he got the mustache, bro. Like, it's all coming together, man. He Mexican with the mustache, bro. Got the
Now
mustache.
the punch was good, but was it a big punch?
Nah, that
Looked
was a
like
Hells
good ass
yeah.
punch. It
Hells
was
yeah.
big because he ducked into that bitch. It was an uppercut. He ducked right into that shit. Tyson knocked a dude out
Mm-hmm.
just like that before. Motherfucker Frank Sanchez caught his ass fucking clean as fuck.
I thought
You know
this
what I
guy
mean?
was a
But
tough
he got
fucking
knocked out by
motherfucker.
Joe Lalov. I didn't
How
like
you
how
fucking?
he got knocked
Oh
out.
my
You know what I
god.
mean? It's like how he got knocked out. It kind of like made me think he
Yo,
don't got a
how this
chin for real.
motherfucker, Bomac, Crawford, Bernie the boxer, hyping him up, and he going there look like an idiot. Shit, bro.
Oh, I mean, shit. Hey,
Eddie Reynoso was chatting, beat that motherfucker. Canelo was going, come on, bitch ass.
we don't come back. We don't bounce back. And we don't be put mustaches on all you motherfuckers. All y'all gonna be wearing the stash after the end of this.
I don't care.
Yo, I think
All
the
y'all
only
gonna
guy
look
that
like
gives
Steve
So
Harvey.
who's
yo
more
Ben.
overhyped, Richard Torres or Gerard Anderson? That's the question.
Anderson was more overhyped.
Big baby.
I wonder who's better out of them two now.
That's a good question. I like to see it.
Hmm
That's a good question. Because Anderson over there in the UK right
Hey,
now, he about to
Luigi
get that
didn't
work.
even know where he was, bro. Luigi was fucked.
You know what I'm saying? He ate the wrong
Yeah,
mushroom. That
Luigi.
motherfucker Frank Sanchez
The
force fed on that
Luigi motherfucker.
magic mushroom, bro.
Richard Torres fucking motherfucking. Oh my god. Second
He's
round got knocked out.
One shot, two, one punch knockout.
Jeez.
That could have
This
been
man
knockout of
was
the year.
looking for his
No
mushroom.
bullshit. That could be knockout of the year. That could be knockout of the year for real. Because that
He
knockout was
fucking.
like, that was clean.
Over.
That Luigi motherfucker was waiting for a mushroom.
I would think
A
Zerto
bitch
would be
ass, man.
out of the year.
What?
Like that was the most devastating one, wasn't it?
Nah, this one was a one punch he was out, like he was gone.
I mean, nothing was more devastating. This was a one big punch that took you out your zone. You're talking devastation is when Daniel Dubois is beating you for 6 rounds clean. What he did to Fabio Wardley. That is a beating, you know what I mean? This is like one punch took you out your
This is a
fucking zone.
yeah. This is a knockout.
Yeah.
This is
Like if you
a
had the
knockout,
choice,
bro.
you'd rather be knocked out like this than take a beating for 7 rounds, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, most definitely. All day.
Yo, Ben. Yo, who's got a better chance of timing Atomo right now? Frank Sanchez or Dubois? Because I want to see those two
Neither.
run
Frank
up into.
Sanchez.
Neither.
Yeah, Frank Sanchez.
You think Frankie could time it? Yo,
I
I
Well,
think
don't
it's
I ain't
better.
think
gonna
I'm
so.
not saying
lie.
he can time. He
Dubois
got a better
jab,
chance.
bro. Dubois jab. He was timing Wardley like a
Nah,
motherfucker, bro.
Dubois' right hand, man. I think he can time Utoma. Those are the fights I want to see. Because
Bro,
Utoma's a mean dude.
those guys are gonna get washed up. I mean, those guys are gonna get beaten up bad, bro.
Hey, didn't Wall exercise his rematch clause though? Didn't Wall exercise
Yeah,
the
he
rematch
did.
clause?
He did.
Oh, okay. So he got to fight him
He's
again.
a
He
warrior,
So
might
bro.
win the
You mean
rematch.
Frank
He
Warren
dropped him twice. He
exercising?
might win the rematch. He fuck around and get the right. He need a boxer,
Bro,
man.
all
He need the right
American
camp.
he might need to
heavyweights are
change. He might get
fucked.
another trainer.
Bro, you American heavyweights are down bad.
Yeah, rap.
American
Stop trying to,
heavyweights are
bro,
looking
man. Rap.
like
Why you
some
keep
big
doing this to
shit,
America,
bro.
bro?
Bro, shut
Like,
up, bro,
damn,
before I
bro.
send Rico over there to beat all of you up.
Ah, bro. Like, why you keep doing this to America,
Bro,
man?
it's
We know
true
we
though,
down. We
Ben.
gonna come back. We
American
rebuilding right now,
heavyweights
nigga. We
are
cooking shit.
down bad, bro.
We cooking. We
American
coming
heavyweights
back,
is
man.
fucked
We like
up,
the
bro.
South, man. We will
We still
rise
got Big
again,
Baby
motherfucker.
Miller and even Wilder.
Man, Big Baby Miller can't do shit. He got
We
beaten
will
up
rise
already.
again, bro.
Down
We gonna see better
bad,
days,
ladies
right?
and gentlemen.
We gonna see better days, right?
Yo,
Ladies and
Ben.
gentlemen,
Hit
they're lucky
Reds.
that
Yo,
Ernie Shavers could have beaten all these heavyweights in America, bro.
how come none of these mentioned Andy Ruiz? What's up with that?
Because
Hey,
Andy
bro,
Ruiz is
we
down
gonna get
bad.
some Ozempic. We gonna get some Ozempic for Andy Ruiz. We gonna get a leg
I'm gonna
transplant,
fuck you up, bro.
calf transplant for Wilder. We gonna be back. We gonna get Luigi a new mustache. We gonna
You
be
guys
back,
are so
bro.
down
Act
bad
like
that
we never left.
you're saying that you got Big Baby Miller. That's how bad it is.
Yeah, we gonna get him some hair plugs. Shit, we sending him to Turkey. Hey, he gonna be over there with you. We send him over there to Turkey. Get that healthcare, that good ass healthcare system.
Yo,
Get his
yo,
hair
Ben.
growing.
Yo, Ben. Andy Ruiz versus Dubois. Who you got?
Dubois, man. And
Uh,
the
I
Reed
got
is too
I
Ruiz. I
inactive.
like
got
He's too
Andy,
Ruiz.
inactive.
bro.
I got
I do
Ruiz.
like Andy, bro.
Man,
I ain't
Ruiz
gonna
is
lie.
slow as fuck now, man.
Man,
He's
shout out to
inactive,
tacos, baby.
liquor eating motherfucker. Can't even beat Gerald Big Baby
Shout
Miller,
out to
man.
them burritos, baby.
And he
Fuck
ain't
that
fought
But
since
this the
power.
there. He fought.
thing, Dubois flat footed though, so Dubois gonna be there.
But Andy Ruiz, when the last time he fought? He ain't fought in like 2 years. He's too
Yeah.
inactive.
If he had like some tune ups, I go Andy for real.
Man, come on, Ben. You must be devastated that the Americans ain't got the best
Nah,
heavyweight.
bro. Andy, a real Mexican, bro. He got a chin on him.
Bro, you
Like
know
this
that
one,
you ain't got the
this one
American.
don't
Why
got
don't
no
you just
chin. I ain't
admit it,
even
bro?
sure if he was really
What has
Mexican
happened
for
to the
real.
American man was the baddest man in the planet back in the
Hey,
Yeah,
day.
bro,
we don't even have no
we
young
regrouping
prospect.
right now,
Ronnie
man.
Shields got a
And
young
if
heavyweight, but he
he
ain't look
recognizes,
that good though.
if he recognizes, he's not a hypocrite. He's American, but he can see that the platform is changed right now. Not to say that the American ain't coming back to do it. I'm not saying that because you know that there's some bad motherfuckers in America that can be breaded. We know that, but at this point,
Yeah, we ain't
Americans ain't got the baddest man
Man,
in the
y'all
planet.
motherfuckers overhyped. Y'all niggas only up here cause the heavyweight division weak and we not fucking on right now.
Yo,
This
yo,
Bro,
how
first,
this why
American,
Usyk
yo,
got exposed. This why
it's not
Usyk got
about that,
exposed. This
bro.
why
It's
Tyson
about that.
Fury got knocked out by Ngannou. Like,
Yeah.
come on,
And
bro.
Americans have been
Y'all
beaten up by all
motherfuckers
of them.
rolling over a
And
watered
them
down
guys
division.
beat up the Americans already. So that tells you what you need to know.
damn.
Y'all just ruling over a watered down division. There's no bigger staple mark on this
Bro, I
division
have
being
never
watered down
seen,
than Wilder having 10 title defenses.
bro, I have never seen the American not dominating the biggest man. The biggest man was the American man. And now, I don't know, what is it? Are they playing baseball? Are they playing about basketball?
playing
Like,
football.
what the fuck are they doing, bro?
That stop when the Klitschko brothers came around. Like we haven't, there hasn't been a like since Tyson I don't
Yeah,
think
man. The Klitschko's got that gypsy magic, man.
Well,
real.
Wilder was the last one. He was, he was a
Yeah,
champion.
I'm not counting Wilder. Like putting Wilder in a certain category is Tyson makes me want to throw up.
No, I'm not putting him in the same category as Tyson, but he was the last. The last one was Wilder. He was the last one from USA that was, champion.
Yeah, I mean, shit. We always got Wilder,
So what we're saying is there's a big gap in the market for the next American man. To be fair.
Oh yeah.
He
We
could
just
be the
need
big
to.
man. We're talking about $1 billion man here. You know that, innit? The
There's
$1
no
billion
boxing.
man.
There's no real good boxing coaches like to
Nah, you can't
breed
say that, bro.
heavyweights.
You can't
To
say
breed
that.
heavyweights in America for real.
Yeah, Ronnie Shields got a heavyweight, a young guy. He's got some promise, but he got to get a little more consistent. I can't remember the guy's name. He was on the last.
Hey, Benavidez might go to
I
heavyweight
think
and
the
whoop
last
ass for
PBC
real.
pay per view. He was on the undercard on the prelims non-TV card. I can't remember the guy's name, but Ronnie Shields is training him. He's an undefeated guy, but he got a lot of work though. A lot of work to do. He's undefeated. I think he's like 6-0, 7-0. But his last fight, he didn't look that great. He should have got that guy up out of there. He ended up going the distance. But he's got some promise.
Maybe the Americans are fucking too hooked up on other things now, bro. You know what I mean?
It's just a heavyweight division. I mean, there's Americans in different divisions. Just a heavyweight is it's ass over here, bro.
Yeah.
We need to get Customato back, bro. We gotta revive him.
Well, it all comes from the foundation of the amateur background. That's where it starts. So you got to look at what the amateurs are doing as heavyweights in America.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, right now there ain't nothing too much on the horizon for the heavyweights. We ain't got really nothing right now. Like I say, the ones that's active, you got Big Baby, got Wilder. Them two probably should fight each other, actually. Well, we ain't got too much after that.
That a heavyweight was like a number 5 best of that era, like Riddick Bowe. I think Riddick Bowe would be the best American that any man's seen today. Right now, I'm talking right now. So you guys are that far behind that you ain't even got no one on the level of Riddick Bowe, bro.
Nah, we don't. We ain't got nobody like that.
Hey, y'all ain't got nobody on the level of Lennox Lewis.
I'll say Makabu. Shit.
But we still got guys that have done something.
Say Makabu.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We ain't got no Makabu, nigga. Shit.
I mean, I'm just saying, bro. I mean, the Mexicans have got. I mean, they got Bam. They got Canelo still. They got
Ruiz.
I mean, they're claiming Benavidez now, but he seems to be split across Americans and Mexicans, and I don't know what's going on with him. But
no, he got some African in him. He got some African in there. We claiming that
the
5-10%
British are just, we're sliding out now with the heavyweight Furies coming out, sliding down. Joshua sliding down. We got Moses Atuma coming up. We have Dubois now. We have Adam Azim now. We got Hamza Shiraz. We got big names like Conor Ben. I mean, we got our own little clit still moving, but I mean, who's dominating the most? What country is dominating the most? Who's the what country's got the most? Japan. Japan's doing big. They're big in the game.
Yeah, they got in a way.
The amateur, the Uzbeks and the amateurs. They gonna kill the sport. I ain't gonna front, bro. They gonna do to boxing what the fucking those motherfuckers do to UFC. Like nobody want to watch these Abraham Lincoln motherfuckers fight. These niggas boring as fuck. They all like, look like they make turn butter and shit. I'm about to watch these motherfuckers fight. And they names all hard to pronounce and shit. Like nobody want to see Slosky and shit. Like fuck. Come on, bro.
Yo, you guys think Fury could beat Usyk this time? Third time's a charm?
Well, from what
I don't want to see that, really.
But I didn't think that was going to be one of his last fights. Also, like I thought he only had 2 fights left, and everybody keeps talking about like his 2 opponents, and I've never heard anyone say Tyson Fury be one of them.
Man, Sugar Hill she just went old school, man. Just smother his ass. I don't know why they're trying to box Usyk, man. A big ass Tyson Fury like that. Come
he
on,
should have did what Rico did. They put his weight on him.
Exactly,
He did that with Wilder.
No, he tried to do that.
Usyk didn't try to do that.
Hands. He got hands, bro. You can't.
Now, if you're looking at the next American superstars,
I don't know. I mean, are we looking at Jerome Boots Ennis? Are we looking at Abdullah Mason? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe
Fundora, baby,
not.
Fundora.
I don't know, bro. I don't know
Yo,
who's
rap,
the
he's
next.
American.
One thing I
Benavidez,
can
bro.
guarantee you for sure that is David Benavidez is making a mark now. He's the man.
Yeah, bro. Benavidez beat Jairo Pataya. Bro, them Mexicans gonna love that dude, bro.
If Benavidez knock out Jai Tire, he's pound for pound. He's a different level, bro. You know what I
Oh yeah,
mean?
he's back.
They jump off that Canelo bandwagon. They be on Benavidez.
Nah, Benavidez got to fight
he knocks him
Usyk.
out. I think he knocked him out, Jai Patai, by like round 7.
Yeah, I think he
No,
beat
that
Jai.
Jai Tire is strong, bro. He's got a granite chin like himself. You're gonna have to beat the hell out of him to put him
He's
out.
gonna get punished.
I think he will. Like I think he's gonna get dribbled on his head with that combination like Zerto did and shit.
Yo, man,
That's an
shout out to
elbow.
Roy Jones. Yo, shout out to Roy Jones. Before the Rico fight, he said Benavidez got to go see Usyk before all the open tire talk. Now you guys getting it, man.
Yeah,
There's
but
something.
Roy Jones is boosting Benavidez up. That's why.
That's good. But what's bad about that?
No, it's nothing bad. But
Let's.
remember
I
this:
mean,
Roy Jones went to full. What heavyweight did he
Usyk.
fight? John Ruiz.
Yeah.
I mean, are you guys gonna say anything on Benavidez if you were to choose Usyk over Opataya?
Nope.
Yeah,
Nope.
because
So
Pataya, Jay Pataya is more of a reasonable fight until you get to there.
shit. The reason is the bag, man. Usyk's the
Turkey.
bag. Opataya's not the
Turkey want
bag. Yeah, Turkey wants it too.
Here's
Benavidez got
the thing,
options.
right?
Turkey also wants the. I think Turkey also wants the Aptire fight. Like that's one under his belt or whatever. So like if he would get the bag for the what's the name fight, wouldn't he get the bag for what's his name
Bro,
fight? Like that is like he is under Zuffa under his promotion.
That's true. That's
So
true. But I
this
don't think
guy
Benavidez
sends
is gonna do
this guy
Zuffa.
sending you a message. This guy tells Jay, you're gonna have to beat Jay Optaya physically and mentally in the ring and beat everything out of him. Otherwise, he ain't going nowhere.
Damn. Opataya's a dangerous fight, man.
But I think Benavidez would. Like when I watch Jay Optaya,
We ain't seen Benavidez get his jaw broke and smashed up either, bro.
Okay, I don't think Jay Optaya is going to do that. I don't think Jay Optaya is going to do that to him.
Damn. Where's my boy Carl, man?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Benavidez got options. I told you, Jay, take notes.
I want to see Benavidez just fluctuate weight classes. I want to see him fight Usyk and fight Bivol and better. The fight I want most is Better Beef. Like if I could pick his next fight, I'd pick Better Beef.
Yeah, so Better Beef can go up.
I got some news for you guys.
I didn't mind him going back down.
Debo Haney's gonna fight Jack Catterall.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Jack Catterall became
fight.
champion. Yeah, Jack Catterall became champion just this weekend.
Yeah.
He the regular champion. Rolly's a super champion.
No, I want Romero. Romero versus Catterall.
Wait.
I got
Who did Jack Catterall fight? He fought
Yo, Catterall stops Romero.
It says on what's his name? It says Rolly is his next fight on
I thought Catterall was supposed to fight fucking Giasov.
Yeah, but Eddie Hearn said if Rolly don't fight, then we're gonna look for other fights, and I heard it's gonna be Haney.
But Rolly is mandatory though, so I mean.
Yeah, but Rolly's gonna duck the fight, bro. It looks like, and
Rolly's super champion.
So
Rolly's super champion, so you have to fight his mandatory. He's super champion. You don't have to fight no mandatory.
What's gonna happen? Jack Catterall's gonna get elevated to be the champ. Rolly's gonna duck the fight, and Haney's gonna fight for unification.
Yeah, the Rolly's super champion. He don't have to fight mandatories no more when you're super champion.
How long you gonna be in a super champion and not fight?
Tell the WBA, they the one that did it. They put him a super champion. I'm gonna say he don't have
that motherfucker ain't fight nobody yet.
He don't have to fight no Jack Catterall. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm saying he don't have to fight him. He's super champion.
Yeah, stay away from El Gato. Stay away from El Gato, man. Yo, so
they
give me Haney
saving
versus Catterall.
they saving that bill for Tank. They gonna make a match between Rolly and Tank.
Man, Tank ain't coming back anytime soon, man.
So you guys have got Ryan Garcia beating Conor Benn, yeah?
Yeah.
When is that fight happening though? It's not happening on September 12th. That's for
I'd
sure.
rather see Rolly versus Connor. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's Conor probably have a better chance. Probably.
I mean, Connor is tough. Ryan's gonna have to show me something in this fight.
Why do you think it's not happening on September 12th?
Because Canelo's fighting in Billy on September 12th.
Oh yeah, but the fights, one would be in Vegas, one would be across the country. So one would happen like
there's a whole fight day and night.
But
They could be on the same card.
Like, they can't be on the same card because
Danny Medina said Conor Ben will beat Ryan Garcia all day.
Yeah, Ryan said the fight gonna be in Las Vegas. He didn't say and Billy and Canelo is in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, so their fight would be like
Conor
12
Ben,
hours.
he an English fighter.
So you gonna do two pay-per-views? You gonna do two pay-per-views in the same day? Because Canelo and Billy is gonna be a pay-per-view fight.
So what you're saying though? Okay, is that what you're saying?
What I'm saying is Ryan and Conor Ben is not happening on September 12th. That's basically what I'm saying. That fight's not happening on September 12th. If it happens at all, it's not. It's definitely not happening on September 12th. So that was cap on Ryan Garcia. He trying to force Golden Boy to do something they haven't done yet. That fight is not nowhere close to being done.
You don't know yet.
Conor Ben might go in another direction. Him and his team, they might go fight somebody on Zuffa. Ain't no telling. That fight's not done.
It looks like it
I
is.
think Conor Ben knows who his biggest payday would be.
Yeah, he got the bag anyway. He got the bag when he signed with Zuffa, so he got a set amount of money. He probably get no matter who he fight. So he good either way. You know, we'll see if the fight gets done. If it gets done, it won't be September 12th. Though. That's all I'm saying.
I still think you're wrong on that because the way Riyadh season and Las Vegas line up and time wise, you can have those fights at 1 o'clock in the morning, and then Ryan can have his fight at like 12 or 11 o'clock at night and shit. So I still think you're wrong on that.
No, I don't think it's happening. Then why didn't it get announced? You know, M. Billy and the Canelo actually had a press conference this past weekend. Where's the Ryan Garcia Conor Ben press conference? It's supposed to be on the same day.
Yo, I bet you Golden Boy will probably do Garcia versus Jojo Diaz next. More than that,
That's a shit fight.
it's a shit fight, but they'll probably do it for negotiation tactics.
See that shit.
Because Jojo Diaz is always on loan for Golden Boy. I know he's not
Jojo Diaz is a prostitute now for Golden Boy. I don't see that shit.
Yeah, but I mean, he went 12 with Ben though, right?
Yeah, they put him in all different weight classes just to fight anyway.
Yo, JoJo's always game, man. Yo, JoJo Diaz is game.
I don't see that shit, bro.
Didn't Jojo Diaz lose his last fight though? He fought somebody.
I thought Jojo Diaz slightly edged it over what's his name, Prograis, or that fight was a draw, man. Like Prograis didn't look good.
Yeah, but he had a fight after that though. He had a fight after that. I think he lost.
Well, anyways, I got Ryan Garcia stopping JoJo.
Oh, of course.
Wait, what the fuck?
Last fight, Alex Rocha.
He's fighting JoJo.
Alexis Rocha or whatever. He lost his last.
As Rap is saying, he's just used. He's used as filler stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if they use JoJo for Garcia for negotiation tactics. Over Ben.
No, bro. If I saw JoJo Garcia at 147, I'd be mad as hell.
Man, that's weak. Yeah,
I'm mad when I see him at 140. I'm like, what the fuck is this motherfucker here for?
Yo, JoJo's game, man.
Jojo weak, bro. JoJo weak, bro.
He weak as
fuck. Jojo weak ass. Come on now, bro.
He a good boxer though. That's the thing about him. He a real good boxer.
Yeah,
he's
man.
Good, but he's not good enough.
That's
the thing. He's good, but he ain't good enough.
Yeah, not for 147. For sure, not for 147.
Yeah.
His last fight was at 147. He lost it though.
That's what I'm saying though. I mean,
Well,
that's the thing. He's more optimal at 135 or
140. You always encourage people to go up in weight. I've never heard you discourage anyone from going up.
Yeah, but I'm biased to like elite champions going up in weight.
Well, yeah, that's the thing though. No, you're right. Because the champions who have all the belts and stuff, they should move up. They should do that. So yeah, you gotta be.
I mean, if there's no other fight and people think you do good going up, then why not?
Yeah, and why not, bro? It's just the fact.
I like when motherfuckers reign. Like I'm liking Inoue right now, bro.
I mean, look, when they reign, that's the thing. Inoue is reigning. We've seen Canelo reign. We've seen people reign, but it's like at this point, like, yeah, defend it once, then move up, like, or defend it. You know, like Inoue maybe not, or Canelo maybe not, because these guys are 4-division champ. They can't move up too far, you know. But there's other fighters and boxers that who could move up. Like Rafael Espinoza, bitch, get your fucking tall ass up and go fight Navarrete and try to get that Loma fight, bitch. No, you're a bitch. You waiting for Inoue. the fuck out of here. Fuck, bro. You're fucking weak.
Ben, help me out here. Yo, how come we instigated Tank versus Inoue, but we can't instigate Loma versus Inoue?
No,
Make
no,
it
no,
make
no, no, no,
sense.
look, look,
Make it
look,
make
look, no, no,
sense.
no. Let me tell you why. Look, look. Tank versus Inoue is not gonna happen because Tank is a PBC fighter and they don't do shit. They don't really, they don't do, they don't, them
Bro, you
PBC
insane.
fighters, them PBC fighters lose to top rank fighters like left
Nah,
and right,
bro,
bro.
you
Like we're
insane. They
not doing
definitely
that.
make
Tank
that
ain't
fight. You
doing
know how
that.
big that fighter
Tank
be?
gotta go beat his court case. He
That'll
gotta
be
beat his
like the
court case
biggest
before
fight
everybody.
ever made
Like,
under
we're not
130.
doing that.
Are we talking about Tank?
Tell him round one.
Are we talking about Tank versus Anyway?
Yeah, that'll
bro.
be the biggest
No.
fight that ever fucking been made.
Anyway would have to go up like 20 more pounds, wouldn't he?
Yeah,
like,
that's the thing. No, 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 no. What
Yeah,
Loma? My bad, Loma. No,
Oh.
Loma. Because people are saying like Loma versus Tank. Tank ain't gonna fight Loma. Loma. The thing about Loma is like he's been there. He's been the
Anyway,
super
Inoue's
champion.
dad,
And
Inoue's
Tank won
dad
to
wants him
Reggie.
to
He didn't
retire
do that.
now. Inoue's dad asked him to retire now. Anyway, he said, "You've done enough. I
Yeah.
don't want you going up in weights where you got to lose. Don't fall for that shit." He said.
Man,
And that's the thing with
soft
Navarrete.
ass too.
So
Navarrete
Inoue's
is gonna
dad
move
told him
up.
to retire, bro.
Navarrete is gonna
I
move up
thought
to
his dad
135 and
died or some
face.
shit.
Now look, well, this is what I'm hearing. Navarrete might move up to face Inoue, and we've seen Navarrete again at 135. He looks sloppy. He looks sloppy as fuck. But look, he looked better. Look, he got a conditioning, and he's never had a conditioning coach. And Navarrete has become a 3-division champ without one. So it was good for him to get that. Hopefully he looks better at 135
Nigga,
with
Loma beat
Loma.
the
But
brakes off
Loma's
Tank.
beating his ass, bro. Loma's gonna beat that burrito motherfucker's ass. He's
Yo,
gonna beat the beans out
Ben,
that
how
boy.
come you want Loma versus Inoue?
I don't want Loma versus Inoue. I
Bro,
don't.
that's too much for a new way. If
Yeah,
Loma moved down,
we did Loma versus Rigondeaux. People
Yeah,
weren't
that
complaining
was
back
too much
then.
for
People
Rigondeaux.
weren't
That was
complaining
too
back.
much.
Yeah,
And
but Inoue is
Rigondeaux was
bigger than
just as
Rigondeaux.
tiny.
But
Just
Inoue
as
is bigger
tiny
than
though. No,
in the
Rigondeaux.
way
he
he
was just
started
as
like at
tiny.
108 or some crazy shit.
Yeah, so
Nah,
did
bro.
Pacquiao. So did Pacquiao.
Bro, but Pacquiao was
If Bam
different.
is the
Pacquiao was
truth,
growing into
nah,
he was
bro.
growing,
If
bro.
Bam is the truth, bro, send that little Mexican and fight that Japanese.
No, that's what I'm saying. No, fuck that.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Rafael
trying to see.
If
Espinoza,
Bam is the truth, bro,
that
let's have that fight.
6'1",
That's
no,
what I want to see right there,
that
Rapid. We
6'1",
Stop the
talking the
cap,
same
man.
language.
Bam
that
is the
6.
truth, they say. So let's see
Yeah,
Bam versus Inoue, bro.
yeah,
No,
that's what I
look.
want to
The
see,
6
Rapid.
foot,
Yeah,
the 6'1"
I want to see that.
featherweight. The 6'1" featherweight need to move up and fight Navarrete, and then he could
Yeah,
get the Loma
that's
fight.
fine.
I feel like if
But I'm
Rafael
telling
does
you
that,
the
he could
fight,
get a
bro.
Loma fight. He could, but he don't want. He over here waiting on Inoue. Bitch, move your ass up, fight Navarrete, whip his ass, take him down.
Loma
All
didn't
right,
come back on
Loma,
top rank, right?
do
Loma a
that
free
shit.
agent, right? Yeah, so
No,
Loma could go
No, you know
wherever,
what?
bro.
Look.
He about to get
So
that turkey
Rafael
money.
was a co-main event. I remember Rafael was a
He might
co-main
fight
event.
Shakur.
And Rafael knocked this dude out in the 6th round. And then we seen the main event. Navarrete had a rematch with what's his name again? Fuck that Mexican dude that lost to him. But he lost to him already. But I forgot who. The dude that lost to Shakur.
Oscar Valdez.
Yeah. So we seen the rematch with Valdez. So Navarrete stopped Valdez in the same round as Rafael stopped his opponent. That was the perfect time to make Rafael move up. That was a year ago. So this motherfucker need to stop playing around. He's not trying to unify champ. Like, move up and fight Navarrete. Then you get your big shot with Loma. You over here waiting on a bantamweight. Like, fuck out of here, bro. I can't respect fucking Rafael.
I mean, you gotta understand, like, Inoue ain't some regular ass fucking fighter, bro. That
But
motherfucker
Loma
cash
ain't too.
cow.
Loma ain't too.
Bro, Inoue way bigger than Loma. You get paid way more money fighting Inoue than you do Loma. Like, and these little dudes ain't never make no money.
Right
This the
now,
only
Loma's
time
gonna
they
be
can
signing to
ever make this
Zuffa.
type of money is while
No.
Inoue does.
If you're gonna
So
fight
they all
Loma,
want to fight Inoue.
yeah,
Everybody
But
want to fight Inoue.
look. Loma, yeah, I get with Inoue because Japan and shit. But Loma, he's gonna sign to Zuffa. He gonna be under like probably Turkey or so. He gonna be doing something. He gonna get paid. So whoever fights him is gonna get paid. That's the thing. He's not under top rank contract no more, guys.
Let's
Remember
not talk
that.
unrealistic shit, yeah. Lomachenko more looking to fight the Navarretes or the Javante Tank Davis. Lucky if it's Shakur, you know, maybe Raymond Moratala. I mean, I
Even
can see
Foster.
those kind of fights
If
happening for
Foster wins this
Lomachenko.
weekend, he'll probably call out him. That'd be a good fight. Foster and Loma, that'd be a good fight.
But they gotta go 135.
Yeah, and Foster did. He has interim belt. Should he at 135, and he's the champ at 130. So that's the same range as Navarrete. If
Yeah,
Rafael don't
those
want to
kind of
fight Navarrete and try to get that Loma fight, then someone else is gonna. It's the thing. It's the thing. Loma's here. He's coming back. He's not in top rank. He's gonna get paid. It might be a Riyadh season card, a pay-per-view. This is the big money fight. So the guys got to hurry up and try to get that shit. Because I don't know, man. Tank ain't getting that. Tank ain't fighting that.
Hey, yo, Rap. Hey,
Tank tried to fight him like a year ago or something like that.
Hey, what about a Gary Russell Jr. and Lomachenko rematch?
Nah.
I mean,
I don't want that.
I think that one's past its hype now.
Big time. Big time.
No, both of them need to go get a victory against
I
somebody.
mean, they could still have that fight if they wanted to.
Yeah.
Yo, Calico, where's Gary Russell? What weight is he right now? 126?
135.
Gary Russell Jr. or which Russell?
Yeah, the older one.
Damn, the small one, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So Gary Russell versus Loma rematch. I mean, I don't see any money in that, but that's a good fight, though. Why not?
Yeah.
The thing I
skills.
see with money is with Tank and Loma, but that's not going to happen. And Loma's going to be not on top rank. He's going to be on Turkey's card. He's going to get paid. That's why he came back. That's why he waited till his top rank contract expired, because he want to get big money. He want to get that millions of dollars.
I think he wants that Tank fight.
Yeah, he wants that Tank fight.
Nah,
Yeah.
he don't. No, he don't.
I mean, look, guys.
Well,
Tank.
so you saying he lying? He's telling you guys that's what he wants, but you don't want to
We
believe
heard
it.
Tank was supposed to
I think they
rematch.
signed like a one fight deal with whoever just to get that Tank fight.
Yep.
Yeah. But we heard Tank
He
saying
want
he's gonna have a
Navarrete then
rematch with
Tank.
Pitbull, right? That didn't happen.
No, he's
And
not
then
fighting
he got
Pitbull.
court and all
He's not
that.
fighting
And so we
Pitbull.
don't know when Tank's gonna come back, bro. Tank is gonna be almost like it's been almost I don't even know when. It was Roach, but like when was that Roach fight? When I forgot.
That was
Like,
last
that's
year.
how bad it is.
Nah,
bro.
it was 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
At 2
Yeah, well,
years
Tank's
ago.
back in
What
training
the
now,
fuck?
though. Tank's back in training though. He's gonna come back at the end of this year.
Because
Tank
was
is
supposed
done,
to
bro.
fight
He's
Jake Paul
done.
last year.
No, Tank ain't done.
Tank is
He's
done,
coming back
bro.
He's coming back at the end of the year. The man's back in training.
I don't think he's done.
Calico did a good one, man. Would you guys have Inoue beating Gary Russell right now?
Hell no.
Damn. You see, there you go. That's what I'm saying. Inoue versus Loma makes sense. Yo, Gary
I
Russell's
think in
small
a
as
way to
hell,
beat
man.
Gary.
Yo, Gary Russell is small as hell. That dude's fighting at 135. That's a revelation.
Yeah.
If Gary Russell's doing it, that means Inoue could also go up. No problem.
Man, stop
Inoue
picking on
splits everybody at
Inoue, bro.
126.
You guys are fucking stupid. Leave Inoue alone and let him just be, bro.
Yeah.
He's
Rap
gonna get
wants
ready to fight
Benavidez
with
at
Fucking
Bam, man.
following
168.
this
He
guy
gonna
around,
get
bro.
ready to have a big fight with Bam.
Old
Bring
flyweight.
the little Japanese dude about, bro.
Man, that guy's big, man. He ain't small.
He's done his thing. He's a great fighter. And if he wants to do even something great, he's not expected, but it's up to him.
Yeah, Inoue's bigger than Bam, too.
You get me?
Yeah.
Bam will get his ass. Bro, the Mexicans are jumping up and down. Bam getting slapped up by that samurai sword. Samurai's fucking him up, bro. I don't care how. I don't care
about to
how
fuck
great
him
Bam
anyway.
is. Bam ain't fucking with Inoue. I don't care.
Nigga, Bam about to beat the shit out of Inoue.
Bam ain't doing shit. All right, Ben.
About to
Let's
put
put
the
money on
beats
it.
on Inoue.
All right, Ben. Let's put money on it. Me and you
About to
friends
put the
now.
beats. I
Let's
ain't
put
putting no
money on
money on
that,
that.
Ben.
I ain't putting money on that. I ain't putting money
All
on
right,
that.
I'm putting about 500 on Inoue to beat Bam.
Nah, I ain't doing all that. I ain't doing all that, rap. I ain't about to put all that money on that.
That's
But I'm
how
just gonna let
confident
you
I
know,
am
though. I'm just
on
letting you know
Bruce Lee.
right now, though.
Bruce Lee fucking him up, bro.
Bro, nigga, Bam, like a
Bruce Lee gonna fuck him
motherfucking
up, bro.
cowboy in a shootout, bro. It's like Mexican
You know what I
John Wick,
mean?
bro.
Ain't nobody doing shit to
Yeah,
Inoue,
I ain't
bro.
gonna lie, like Bam too relaxed for Inoue.
Yeah. Bam ain't mean enough like that, bro, for Inoue D Calico.
Nah, you gotta be aggressive. You gotta be aggressive. And
He
you gotta
ain't
be
fucking
Tweaking,
mad
bro.
like
Y'all
that,
got
bro.
Bam fucked up, nigga. Y'all got Bam fucked
I
up.
love Bam, but Bam not like he's not destroying his division like Inoue
Nigga,
would.
Bam is beating the shit out. Are you serious?
Well, he got 2 belts.
Nigga, flawless with it. He about to be undisputed in this bitch, nigga.
He got 2 belts,
bro.
right?
Let me tell you something, bro. Bam is going head first like Nonito Donaire did, bro.
I'm telling
But
you,
I ain't gonna
bro.
lie. If Nonito was young,
Nigga, Bam a better boxer
he would have
than
beat him.
Inoue, bro.
When I watch Bam fight,
Hey, Jonell would have beat him if he was younger.
the way he fights is kind of
Bam
reckless.
more
I
skilled than
worry
Inoue,
that
bro.
like he'll come in and get caught with something against it in anyway or whatever.
Nigga, Bam a
I
perfect
watched
fighter, bro.
like
That
he
nigga's
No,
looked,
tweaking.
no, Nonito Donaire would have beat him if he
he
was
looked like a
10
really
years
good
younger.
fighter. He just looked kind of reckless at sometimes.
Bro, Inoue about to get
You
all
know what
types
you
of
guys
hands
don't
put on him. He don't be
understand?
looking like
Bam is
Usyk in that bitch.
taking as well because Bam leaves his chin there, bro. You know that he's been banged out. He
Who done
comes back
gave
when he gets dropped.
Yeah,
who
he
done
been
gave
dropped.
Inoue his toughest fights?
Donaire.
The Mexicans, nigga. Stop playing, boy. You already know what's gonna happen, bro. Bam about to get in there and put the beast on Inoue. They come to fight, bro. I'm telling you. It's gonna be a good fight. I ain't saying he gonna
Wash him.
fuck up Inoue, but he it's gonna be fucking
It's
impressive.
gonna be action, but who
It's
gonna
gonna be
win?
shocking.
But
It's gonna
who's
be
gonna
shocking.
You
who
know
gonna
what
win?
though? I forgot to tell you, Nanito lost the fight against a novice recently, bro. Again.
It's time for Nito to hang up his gloves, man. It's over. What are you like, 43, 44?
Who we talking about?
Hells yeah.
No, Nito Donaire. He about to
Oh.
be at least 43 years old, something like that. He need to hang up the
Lost
gloves,
to a
man. He got
man
a
that
great
he
run, Hall of Fame
he
fighter. He need
lost
to
to
hang
a
it up.
guy that he never would have lost.
Where's somebody talking about JoJo Diaz earlier or something?
Jojo Dizzle.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
got
Somebody need to stop
I
that.
just wanted
I
to
heard
say
y'all talking about
he's
JoJo.
about to fight Ashton Silve.
Y'all was tripping about that JoJo. Like,
No, I
yeah.
said Ryan
JoJo
Garcia
being
and
treated like a
JoJo.
rag dog.
Golden Boy needs
Diaz is
something.
about to fight Ashton Silve.
Who
Man,
fighting by
JoJo,
Ashton Silva? JoJo Diaz?
look,
Yeah.
JoJo Diaz need to go fight on Aiden Ross. With all them goddamn streamers and shit. Yeah, he need to go over there and fight celebrities and shit.
Nah, he need to go to bare knuckle. Fuck some niggas up.
He's supposed to fight
Yeah.
him.
Go over there and fight Paulie Malignaggi or somebody
Fight
over
him
there.
in March. Yeah, JoJo Diaz is supposed to fight his next thing in March or
Hey,
whatever.
what happened with Gamboa's bare knuckle fight?
No, he got to fight on the 30th. I don't know if it's bare knuckle though.
That
It's bare
nigga
knuckle.
bad up with somebody in the gym, didn't he? He started whipping on somebody in the gym. Got into a fight. That was crazy. I said, damn, Gamboa. They must have
Yeah,
gotten to it over
it's
something.
a little aggressive ass.
Yeah, that was
JoJo
crazy.
Diaz versus Adrian Broner. Hey, hopefully this Dean the Great shit work out for AB and he actually be in the gym and shit and
He
training
said
and
he's
shit.
coming back.
Man, he say that shit every fucking year.
Man, that boy, his career over too, man. He get back in there with somebody halfway decent, he gonna get packed up.
You see, AB,
You gotta put him in there
got
with a bum.
confronted.
You gotta put
AB
him in there
got
with a bum.
confronted by big guy, and AB told him, "Put your hand on me and watch what I do to you."
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
he should manage
AB
Dean
went
the
out there.
Great.
This
He should
other
be in the
guy goes
corner.
to AB, "Hey yo, man, I don't think you can do it anymore." He goes, "You try and fuck with me and see what I do to you."
Yeah.
Yeah, he should stick to promotion with Dean the Great and
AB's
be in the
funny,
corner for
bro.
his
Yeah, he
fights.
funny as hell. He look like Ray J.
Yeah, he got a
He got
grip,
one
man.
foot in the grave,
Hey,
man.
you know what's gonna happen soon? AB's gonna knock Dean the Great fuck out when he gets too much. Now watch.
AB
AB gonna fuck him up.
Hopefully not.
AB need
Let
to
him
go to
fuck
the
up the
doctor and
bag.
let him flush all that shit out his stomach, his gut.
Mm-hmm.
That motherfucker stuffed like a turkey, man, looking like Elvis Presley.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. That's old Elvis Presley. The one sitting
Remember
on the
goddamn John Wayne at the end of his life.
yeah.
Yeah, his head is fat. His head's retaining a lot of fat. You know
That's
what I'm
shit.
saying?
He retaining shit, old shit.
Oh, fat head. Motherfucker got a Joe Swanson
Yo,
head.
Calico. Yo,
Yep.
you think Blair Cops could outpoint Connor Ben 147?
Man, Conor Ben won't even try. He won't even play with himself, bro. He just tried to fight Regis Prograis, and that should have taught him a lot about himself. You better not even play with anybody better than Regis. They might beat
Damn.
your ass. And I think, being that Blair Cops is a bigger man, I don't think he
Nigga
want to
Mark
fight
too
no.
funny.
I don't think he want. I don't think he want to fight a bigger man.
I
He
mean,
I'd
said
say
Brown
Blair
is
Blair
7
Cops
months
could go to
pregnant.
zoo
already
fight.
fought it. He
I would
already
love
fought
the
it.
press
Said,
conference.
I
I would
mean,
love that.
Connor Ben already fought a bigger man though. He fought him twice too.
the
No,
chat
no,
Yeah,
no,
going
no,
yeah,
no, no,
but
no.
crazy
That
on
was a
147.
AB right now.
scarecrow.
But
That was a
147.
scarecrow of the bigger man.
Oh,
That was a skeleton of the bigger man. Yeah.
They said Brown in his third trimester, bro.
Man.
hey, that's tough.
Has Black Card fought since he fought Broner?
Hell
Have he had
no.
a fight since then?
Nah.
That was like 3 years ago, wasn't it? He been out the ring for a minute.
Blackballed.
Yeah, he blackballed. Yeah, because he
He
left Don
got that
King.
Don King
Rolly
slave
need to fight
contract.
Blair
He
Cobb
up
and
under
stop
that Don
bullshit
King
and get
slave
That
boxing
was
contract.
fans
his
He
what
can't
we
do
last
nothing.
deserve.
opportunity, and he left Don King. So, you know.
Rolly
He
need to
stuck.
fight Blair Cobb and give us what we deserve as a community. Stop fucking around, bro.
That's easy work for Cobbs, man.
We deserve that fight, bro.
He
We
must be
deserve
trying to
that
wait for that
fight.
Don King contract to run out, I guess, because he ain't did
Bro,
nothing.
that's the greatest press conference we've seen in 3 decades, man. I'm talking about
Exactly.
Adrian
We
Broner
deserve.
and Blair Cobb.
Oh
Damn,
no,
that was
don't
a
you?
hell of a press conference.
You know who
Was talking
fucking
about killing
press
the
was
man.
lit? Fucking Pro Grays and Haney shit. When fucking he had the ref and then the ref was the fucking coach was a stripper and shit. Like yo, this shit like Jerry Springer, bro.
Yeah,
This shit
yeah.
right here crazy.
Hey, every time Haney get in a fight, like the other coach really be going overboard, like harder than the fighter, be going crazy.
Yeah, he get into it with Bill. Bill get into it with the
Other
other
train,
team's coach or trainer, hype
yeah,
man,
other
whatever
coach,
it is.
Bill there for that though. That's the thing. Like
yeah. He with it.
he there for that. That's what Bill for. Talk that shit.
For
Yeah, we
real.
gotta see what we're gonna see what O'Haney next move gonna be, man.
But
What he gonna do? What's gonna be his next fight?
Yeah,
Hey,
but
hey,
who did Haney say for 154?
hey,
The father, Bill Haney. He said 154 versus who?
Xander,
Yeah.
Was it Zayas? Was
Xander,
it Zayas?
Xander,
Yeah.
All right, so we should give them credit, man, if they're really about that, the 154.
of course. He about
nah,
Well,
that
they
they
life.
about
all
it.
gotta get by boots first.
They ain't saying it unless they mean it. I'm done down Devin. I
Styles
You see
make
think
that,
fights.
Jay? You see that, Jay? Take notes.
About
Yep.
what?
Going up to 154. Haney.
He hasn't done it.
But he said it. Did you just hear them?
I don't care what people say. I don't listen to interviews because I find that these people talk bullshit. So I just don't care about what they said. Has he
One
done
thing
it?
I do
Nah,
know, one thing I
nah.
do know, yeah,
Haney
is
a
that
man of his
Turkey
word.
Sheikh don't talk bullshit. And when Turkey Sheikh did that interview on Ring, and they asked him about Devon, he said one thing I like about Devon. He said to me, he will fight anybody. I love that.
Yep.
So whatever Devon Haney has told Turkey, you gotta respect that. You
Yep.
put him there, I'll fight him. Just pay me. So you gotta
Yep.
respect that, bro.
He on the list.
Yeah,
You
Haney
get
ain't
me?
no bitch. He ain't no
You know.
bitch, bro.
Bro, he the only motherfucker in boxing got a
One thing I
list.
respect about Devon, when that geezer had the knockout of the year and put a man to sleep, Haney did not look at Brian Norman like other people looked at Brian Norman.
Mm-hmm.
You get me? That's when you know a man believes in his skills.
Yep.
He don't care what you got. He believes in his skills.
Yeah, he moving like that, bro. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, y'all got Haney fucked up, bro. Haney a real one.
But
He
there's
a
no
real one.
bigger fight in this whole world than the unification between Ryan versus Devin Haney. Right?
Damn,
There's
so
no
what
bigger fight than that. There's no bigger fight than that.
That's one of the biggest fights to be made, really, here in the United States.
Usyk
Fight in
and
boxing right now.
Moses. Usyk and Natuma. Like I think
Look,
that could
biggest fight in boxing right now
Yeah,
is
in the
Haney
US.
versus Ryan,
Nah.
Boots versus Virgil, and I would say
Ward
David
and Dubois.
Benavidez versus Usyk.
And Tank versus Shakur. Tank versus Shakur is big.
Yeah, but I think that's losing its hype now.
Hey, Wardley and Dubois gonna be a barn burner.
Yeah. Yo, Calico, though, but you know, you got to show some love to my boy Fandora, man, because I was rooting for Thurman.
Nah.
100%, 200%. I was rooting for Thurman, you know? But, yo, Fedora's nice.
He's not. He's not.
Yo, man, that dude stops them all, man. He stops them all.
I think Thurman was just completely done as a fighter because I still don't believe in Fondora.
Nah,
bro, it's that reach. It's that reach.
Yeah, he using his height better than he used it early in his career.
Fondora's only elite ability is being tall.
Bro, watch this.
Oh, y'all are hating, man.
Hey, watch this.
He
Hey,
got a good jab to his
he
jab.
got power too. He got power.
Exactly,
He's just
that
not tall.
jab,
He got power.
exactly.
He's a good inside fighter too. He's a good inside fighter, especially for the height.
Every fighter.
And he got dog in him.
Yep.
Yo, but it's crazy though. Haney's undefeated, bro. Never been beat. So that fight was a total no contest now.
Everybody's seen it though.
Hey,
That's the
watch
thing.
this.
Like you can't unsee it when you see it.
Look, every one of y'all favorite fighters has a dirty ass tactic that he use every time they win. They use that dirty ass tactic, and I be pointing that shit out.
Nobody pointed out until it become popular. Like how Benavidez, everybody talking about the elbow. I've been saying that since Andre. Like
I like dirty fighters though. I ain't gonna front.
okay, I'm saying Boots Ennis will hit you. What's this?
It's like that was it. That was like if that was on purpose, that was smart. Like I
Bro.
applaud.
Bro, he did that to Andre. He could not hit Andre. When he finally got him in the 4th round, he elbowed the shit out of him. It changed the whole complexity of the fight. But watch this. All your fighters like Boots Ennis, he hit motherfuckers in the back of the head. There's something about a fighter can take a punch to the front of their face. But if you hit him in the back of the head, it shift their brain the other way. And then when he hit him in the front, he knock him out. Your boy Terrence Crawford do the same thing. He love to hit you in the back of the head. They act like they swiping, like they overswung, but they want to hit you in the back of your fucking head. They want you to duck. Soon as you duck, they finna hit you right there in the back of your noggin, bro.
But you know, hitting you in the back of the head is illegal because they say that's where the bleeding in the brain starts when you keep hitting someone in the back of the head. Like,
yeah, they dirty. They dirty for that.
That's what Fury caught Wilder in that second fight in the back of the head. That's why Wilder never recovered from that punch. It wasn't the water or the suits. It was that hitting in the back of the head behind that ear.
but you know what the problem there is? The referee will always say that he shouldn't have moved his head forward.
Yeah. They pick and choose.
Hey, protect yourself at
To the
all
referee's
times.
discretion.
Protect yourself at all time. What did Mayweather tell everyone? And what happened to Victor Ortiz?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, protect yourself at all times, bro.
Boxing, so if you get knocked out sleeping, it's kind of your fault.
Yes. Yo, so you guys, you know what's a good odds maker, man? And you know what? You guys forgot about this guy. You guys forgot, man. Nobody mentioned it. My boy Josh Kelly, man. Yo, give me Josh Kelly versus Fundora. Even though Kelly
Shut up, man. Josh Kelly's already been offered
like
$4 million for fighting Boots Ennis for the next
forget
fight.
those guys, man. Man, those ain't even champions, man. Yo,
Yeah,
show respect to Kelly, man.
Josh Kelly's waiting for Boots.
Josh Kelly finna fight a scrub though in his next fight though. That's horrible who he fighting in his next. What's the name of that guy he fighting? He fighting over there in his hometown. He ducked Zayas.
Yeah, but he beat Bakra, man. He gets a pass.
Hey,
he beat
Well,
Bakra.
Zayas beat a boss. He fighting Boots, man. You gotta get in there, keep fighting. If you about that life, you get in there and fight the top
Shout out to
guys.
Josh Kelly, man. Shout out to Josh
Azim
Kelly.
and Steve Claggett.
Hey, no, it's crazy though, isn't it, D Calico? All the boogeymen have been getting exposed.
Yep.
Brian Norman Jr., boogeyman, exposed. Brackram, boogeyman, exposed.
Yep.
Boogeymen are not the people to believe in all the way.
Yeah, but rep, what's a better win?
Jayo
The Bakra
Pataya
win
gonna
or
get
the Norman
exposed
Jr.
too
win?
soon as Benavidez get in there with him.
It says Backroom is his next opponent according to Google, I think. Yeah.
Well, now Bachram is finna fight eliminated. IBF will ordered Bachram to fight Brandon Adams, and the winner of that's going to fight Josh Kelly. Will be the mandatory for Josh Kelly's belt. So that's going to be a good fight. Boris Tala versus Brandon Adams. It's going to be a good fight. IBF ordered that a couple of weeks ago.
Hold on, Adams versus who?
Brian Adams versus Bachram Marchiali. The IBF ordered that as an IBF final eliminator. The winner gets
that's a good
the
fight.
mandatory for Josh Kelly fight.
Hey, they got
like
Adam
that.
Azim and Steve Claggett.
Norman Jr. said the other day that Errol Spencer still got it. He said, I'm training with him.
Oh yeah, he's gonna show it. He's gonna show it July 25th when he stops.
Oh yeah, Errol gonna beat the shit out of him too.
Yeah, but I don't know if we still really believe what Errol's got.
Don't jinx
Errol
it, man.
needs 60% of what he was to beat Tim too. If he can't do it, he needs to retire.
But how much of Errol Spence does he need to be to stop him?
Mm-hmm.
I
don't know because
I don't think Errol lost anything, bro.
He got to be
I think
revamped.
motherfuckers was just trying to do that.
In order for him
Niggas
to
don't
stop
want to say
Tim
how
Tszyu, he
great
gotta be
Crawford really
revamped.
is what it is. They just don't want to accept how great the motherfucker Crawford is.
Well,
They'd rather
if he
believe
stopped
Errol
Tim
Spence is
Tszyu,
washed
he's
and
back.
terrible than to say Crawford is really that nice.
My thought
But he is.
My thought is the car accident and then like the Crawford beatdown like might have made him lose things.
No, he walked in the ring on Fundora over a year ago. He been ready to fight, bro. He been back.
I hope so. I don't want to see him lose to them too.
Like my guess is that it's going 12 rounds. But if he stops him, then he's back.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And if he can stop him earlier than Fundora, then he's on Fundora's level for real.
I mean, Next Man said that this is the fight of both shot fighters.
I mean, that you know, that's on the outside looking in. We're gonna find out when they get in the ring.
I mean, I even if that was true, I still would disagree with Rick Glazer's point because if they're both shot fighters, I think that Errol Spence was better than Tim Tszyu when they were both at their prime. So if they're both shot, I still think Earl edges him out.
Mm-hmm. But you saying it might be a war?
Man, I don't think Errol has lost all this stuff people been saying he has. Like, I think he's still good.
But did you guys think Thurman versus Fundora was a fair fight to make? Honestly, was that fair to make?
Yeah.
Okay,
No.
so you think Errol Spence versus Fundora is a fair fight? You guys honestly believe that?
If he beats Tim Tszyu,
I think Errol will beat Fundora. I ain't impressed with Fundora.
I'd have to see him.
Bro, Errol will break Fundora body in half.
Yo, man,
bro.
Fundora's a weight bully, man. Yo, now stay away from Fundora, man. You don't want Spence to fight that dude. You guys are crazy.
Spence is gonna beat the shit out
Spence
Fundora,
is a body snatcher, man. That tall, lanky motherfucker, bro.
Exactly, bro. That's open season all day.
You guys want to see an inside fight between Spence and Fundora? That's crazy, man.
I mean, that's
You know what? I don't want to sound bad.
debate with him about.
There's not one here that's been an Errol Spence fan bigger than me. And I'm gonna tell you the truth right now, bro. Errol Spence would lose to Devin Haney right now.
Yeah, because he got that.
Haney would
stylistically, yeah.
Yeah, but
Haney
Fundora is not a boxer.
You know what it is now? It's a brain and a sharpness and the eyes. The brain sharpness and eye. Even I favor Ryan Garcia to beat Errol Spence right now.
Hell no.
That's how bad it is, bro.
To beat him at 154. They both go up to 154 and beat him at 154.
Yeah, I believe both of them.
Fuck no.
I always favor Ryan in that fight, but whatever.
Hell no, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Bro, Errol will beat the shit out of Ryan Garcia. Are you serious?
I don't
Errol will beat Ryan Garcia. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all niggas
A
smoking.
blind
Y'all
man,
niggas
he would beat Ryan Garcia.
I think Spence is done, bro. Spence is broken.
But if he was a blind man, he still could beat Ryan Garcia, bro.
I disagree with that, but I can just disagree.
Motherfuckers just saying that because they don't want to fucking admit that Crawford really that nice, bro. But Crawford really is that guy, bro. Motherfuckers really rather believe Earl Spencer just lost all his faculties and shit than just to say what it is. Crawford is the fucking top 10 of all time, bro. Like, he went up and proved that shit when he whooped Canelo ass. It is what it is. There's no shame in losing to Bud Crawford. He the best.
I can't give him
He the best in like the last 30, 40 years.
Yeah, he the best. You're right. He the best of this generation, for sure. Once he beat Canelo, he proved that.
No, like I'm definitely not giving Crawford top 10 all time.
No.
Yeah, top 10 all time, bro.
No.
Hell no.
All time, dog.
Hell no.
Got to, bro.
That's a hell no.
Nigga, that jump up 3 divisions for Canelo, no tune-ups.
Crawford
no
has never, ever, in his lifetime, ever beaten a man who was in his daddy time, in his prime, and the guy was like a Sugar Ray Leonard. So Crawford has never done what Roberto Duran has never done.
Gamboa was undefeated,
wasn't he? Don't care, man.
Gamboa
was about Roberto Duran went up and fought Sugar Ray Leonard and beat him, bro. Crawford has never done that, bro.
Heard my life.
Nigga, Canelo was undisputed when Crawford beat him. Like, what are we talking about, man?
I can still name top 10 fighters that are like all time would be better than Crawford.
But Canelo also looked like shit against fucking what's that guy's name?
Nigga, Crawford
William
never
Skull.
lost. Crawford never lost, and he fucking dominated everybody.
No, when that Skull fight, that's when
he never been in a controversial fight where you said, "Oh, I don't know if he won that fight."
The Skull fight,
he won clearly.
Everybody realized after the Skull fight, I went for Crawford beating Canelo because I said Canelo's lost it, bro. He's too slow.
Well, they said the same thing with the John Ryder fight.
Yeah, John Ryder even made Canelo look stupid. But
yo, Ben, it's gonna be Ryder Canelo. It's gonna be Billy Canelo. It's gonna be great.
Man,
it's gonna be better than that. Canelo gonna have to dig deep.
Canelo's lost his aura, bro. Canelo ducked many fighters, bro. Stop playing games.
Hell no, man. Who fought
Canelo
first?
ducked many fighters, bro.
Man, that midget fought Bibble. That midget fought Bibble first.
Canelo would have lost a long time ago to Demetrius Andrade, bro. He would have lost.
Yeah,
that's why they call him Doug Canelo.
I'm telling you.
Give me Bibble versus Andrade then. Then we talk.
Nah, Bivol beat the shit out of Andrade. I ain't
Man,
gonna say
shut the
all that,
fuck
bro.
up.
I ain't gonna
Everybody
front.
Ben Whitaker to fuck you Americans up, bro.
I ain't gonna say. Hey, Rap, calm down with Ben Whitaker. That nigga getting
Ben
slept, nigga.
Whitaker's gonna
Fuck Ben
come and
Whitaker.
fuck you up,
Ben
bro.
Whitaker ain't shit. That motherfucker getting
Ask
slept.
El Cooper about Ben Whitaker.
Motherfucker, hey, ask Ben
Yo,
Whitaker
Ben,
about
yo,
Benavidez.
Ben,
If
check it
he
out.
Ben
like
I've
that.
been,
Whitaker versus Benavidez. Let's go, bitch
Nigga,
asshole.
Ben Whitaker get fucked up.
Ben,
Fucking
I've
him
been
up.
wanting Whitaker
Wilker
versus
should have jumped
Andrade
on
for a
that
long
David
time.
Morrell fight though.
But now,
He
I
could
think
have really
Whitaker
got a
versus
good win
Andrade
on
is
the
a
belt.
mismatch. I got Whitaker stopping Andrade like easily. It's a mismatch
Yeah.
now. It's a mismatch. Yo,
Andrade.
now I know why
Yeah,
Rap
like
and
that.
Punch didn't want that fight
Nigga,
for Andrade.
only punch drunk big up Andrade like that, bro.
I mean, Andrade's nice, but Whitaker's a big ass dude, man. That dude's huge. He's like
Andrade a
what,
bit too
6'3",
inactive
6'2"?
though. He too inactive. He ain't beat nobody. He been out the
Right.
ring
You
for him.
can't beat nobody when you fucking fight once every 3 years. So like the fuck.
Yeah. He made some bad decisions, man. You know, he signed with some bad promoters.
No, Andrade got paid, nigga. Andrade
Yeah,
was getting Eddie Hearn money when he first came over here.
yeah.
Andrade
I'm
was
talking
getting like
before that.
7 mil a fight.
Yeah, before that, he
Andrade
got
knows
paid
how
over there with
bad.
Eddie Hearn, but he ain't beat nobody.
Andrade knows how bad of a dude Benavidez is. You know.
No, you know what? You know what fight you got to make next? Whitaker versus Bivol. That's a major fight. Give me that fight, man. I'm down for that one.
Whitaker not
50.
ready for that.
Hells yeah. Yo, Whitaker's
But I'm
big, man.
telling you now, bro. Boo Boo would have beaten Canelo Alvarez, bro. I don't care what you say.
Nah, I don't think so.
I
He
think
get tired too
Demetrius
quickly.
Andrade would have beaten Canelo, bro.
Yeah,
I
prime
don't think he would.
Andrade. Yeah, prime Andrade. Yeah, a
I
prime
think a
Demetrius
prime
Andrade.
Andrade would
Andrade.
have
I
beaten
think at his
Canelo, bro.
absolute prime, he probably would have got like 4 rounds, 4 or
He might
5
have got
rounds.
robbed, like Laura
Damn.
got robbed. Maybe he get robbed like that, but he would have definitely.
Nah, he got knocked out. He gasses, bro. You talking about the
Nah,
prime
bro.
Canelo?
Andrade.
Talking about the prime Canelo?
Yeah, I'm
Nah,
talking
he
about
Prime
would
Andrade.
get knocked the
Demetrius
fuck out, bro.
Andrade.
Yeah, prime
Bro,
Andrade. That was
Demetrius
always gave
Andrade.
Canelo
Bro,
power.
Demetrius Andrade. Go ask any American in the boxing fraternity, manager to trainer. They will tell you
Fraternity.
Boo Boo beats Terence Crawford
Man,
all
he's
day.
a horrible fighter.
Boo Boo beats Terence
Horrible
Crawford
fighter.
all day.
Nigga, Crawford to beat the shit out of Boo Boo, bro.
Nah, Boo Boo will beat him, bro.
He'd make his ass take a boo boo.
You don't know what you're talking about.
He'd make that boy
You
take
don't
a
know
boo
what
boo.
you're
The fuck
talking
we
about.
talking about, man?
You don't
Andrade
know,
get
bro.
tired after 6 rounds. Be fucking gassed the fuck out.
Boo Boo
Completely
would beat
dead.
Boo
Bro,
Oh,
Boo
Canelo
Canelo
would
would have
did though.
went
beat
to that.
Canelo
Canelo,
Bro,
gassed him
and Boo
after
Boo
6
would beat
rounds. That'd have been an
Demetrius
even matchup.
Andrade, bro.
but Canelo throw hard
I'm
as
telling
shit.
you, bro. I'm telling
That's
you.
the difference.
Yeah,
Like
but
Boo
Andrade
That
had a
man
Boo
good
did
get
not
tired
jab,
fuck
and
man. He
with
had a
really
him,
great
bro.
gas.
jab out of southpaw stance. He knew how to control distance. He was really like Devin Haney was.
You can't get tired with Canelo, bro. Like Laura survived because Laura got good feet and he could fucking keep that shit up. Nigga Andrade would have went out like Caleb Plant went out.
No,
Yo,
Andrade is a better fighter than Caleb
Nigga,
Plant. He
Andrade
longer,
versus Caleb
better
Plant.
jab,
Andrade is
longer
way better
reach.
than Kalen
Uh,
Plant. Andrade is way
Yeah,
better than Kalen Plant is, bro.
yeah, he better. He
You
better.
capping, man. You capping. You don't know boxing. If you
mm.
think Andrade's on the level of Kalen Plant, you don't know boxing, bro.
Bro, Andrade versus Caleb Plant right now, who
You don't
win?
know shit, bro.
Hey,
Kalen
tell
Plant is
Andrade to
shit
fight Caleb
compared to
Plant.
Andrade.
Hey, call
yo,
Punch
Kalen
yo,
Plant
yo,
Drunk Up.
ducks
Ben,
Andrade,
Call
Ben, I
bro.
got a
Punch Drunk
draw.
Up and tell him
Yo,
to
Kalen
Ben, I
get
got
Plant
a
Andrade on
draw.
the
ducks
track.
Andrade, bro. Stop playing. Yeah.
Nah, I want to see that. I don't know if he beat
Yeah.
fucking Caleb Plant.
Yeah, but Plant versus Darrell, that was a good fight, man. That was probably Plant's best fight in his career, I think.
Yeah, that's his best win. That and the Ukatasi win. That's probably his two best win. But he, at his best, he ain't on the level of Andrade.
Man, Andrade was getting dropped by fucking
That's right, Punch Drunk
Nicholson.
Yeah.
Boxing. Andrade is the
Getting
only man
fucking
that
dropped by
challenged himself.
Nicholson, bro.
Andrade challenged himself, went up in weight to fight the baddest man in the planet, David Benavidez. So you can't
Demond
just put that.
Nicholson, ain't that the
You
motherfucker
can't
he
just put
fought?
that. Yeah?
He up here
You
getting dropped by
understand?
Demond Nicholson, bro. Like the
Come
fuck are
on,
we
bro.
talking about,
He
bro?
never got dropped by DeMarc Nicholson. That was a fucking, not a drop.
He got dropped, bro. That man got
Nah,
dropped.
bro, there was no
No, I don't
count.
remember
You're
that.
lying.
Sure.
You're lying. That's the same. That's
Shout
the
out, may
same
you
as
rest in peace to
Terence
Vein
Crawford getting dropped by
Martirosian.
Green Bean Machine.
Yeah,
What?
rest in peace, Veins, man. May you rest in peace. But
Demetrius Andrade
Veins dropped.
beats
Veins
Terence
dropped out of
Crawford all
He
day.
ain't doing shit with Terrence Crawford. Fuck
Hey,
out of here.
ladies and gentlemen, if you know your boxing,
Let me know if you're backing Boo Boo against Bud.
Nobody's backing Boo Boo against Bub or Punch Drunk. And that nigga only like him because he got a nose ring. Them niggas nose ring brothers.
No, it's not even that, bro. You guys are
Niggas nose ring
underestimating
brothers.
fighters. See, this is why you get fucked up. You underestimate fighters, bro. You don't know boxing.
Damn. Take
You're
notes.
underestimating fighters, bro. Demetrius Andrade has got more skills than most fighters ever had.
Bro, he's not more skilled than Crawford.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't switch hitting from both stances. He ain't
Boo
doing shit
Boo
like
Boo
Crawford
Boo
do shit,
Boo
bro.
knows how to deal with fighters like that, bro.
Yeah, at his best, he was down. He just never got that big fight when he was in his prime. But when Andrade was at his prime, man, he was a pound for pound
When
talent,
was he
pound
at
for
his
pound type of
when was
fighter.
he at his prime at 160?
Probably
When was his
154,
prime?
154. We was fighting on
54.
PBC cards and stuff. He should have fought that Charlo fight fell through when I think he signed with another promoter. He backed out of that fight. He's supposed to fight Jamil Charlo. I think that would have been his coming out party. I think he probably was
Bro,
boxing
Boo Boo Andrade at
Jamil Charlo's ears
154.
off and won
Boo
that
Boo
fight.
Andrade at 154 cleans up a lot of guys today. So I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Yeah. It's a shame that he should have pulled out of the Jamil Charlo fight. That would have been the fight to kind of put him on the
Man, I
map.
don't think that nigga better than Boots, bro. Oh, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, Boost is a special talent
I
too, man.
think if
Yeah, but I'm
Boots
just saying,
and
we talking about
Andrade
Caleb
fought,
Plant.
Boots would beat the shit
I
out
think
of him.
compare Caleb Plant to
At
him.
54. At 54. But I only seen around from Boots at 54. And I think he'd do that shit to him.
Now, the lesson is that Andrade should have always been at 168. That's the lesson. If Andrade was that good, he should have already been at 168 when Benavidez was at 168 long ago, right?
Man,
That's what
Andrade
happens,
was
man.
getting
Yo,
paid fucking.
when you be draining on the lower weights, that's on you. That's how it is in boxing. It's on you. You want to be a late
Andrade was
bloomer?
getting Camboso's bags for fighting fucking bums.
And
For
Andrade was
Eddie
cutting
Hearn.
20 pounds to make 154.
Yeah, he was
I
getting
give
paid.
him
He had
credit.
fights
I
in
give him
Rhode
credit,
Island.
right? Because he was getting ducked. He did get ducked
Do you
by
know why
Canelo
you
and
guys
Triple
are
G.
stupid? Do you know why you guys are stupid? It's fighters like Gennady Golovkin and Canelo. They knew how tricky Andrade was that they didn't even fight him, bro.
He didn't want to
They
fight him.
ducked him. They ducked
Jamal
him.
Charlo ducked him too. I say Jamal
One of
could
the
have fought him.
baddest men in the planet ducked him,
It's a
bro. What
fucking
does that tell
horrible
you?
fighter. You're a
Nah,
horrible
nah, nah.
fighter.
What do
Nah,
you mean
Triple G
horrible,
just
bro?
ducked Andre Ward.
No.
Yo, Triple G ducked Andre Ward when they could have made that fight. That's the only duck.
Yeah. Triple G ducked Demetrius Andrade, bro.
Hell no.
Yeah,
What do
they
you
was
mean?
Triple
both
Hell
G
no.
champions.
didn't. He didn't
He could
want
have
no smoke.
unified with Andrade. He didn't do it.
Yeah, he ain't want no smoke with Andrade.
And then
Exactly. And those are the baddest
Tom
men.
Loeffler. Tom
Horrible
Loeffler
fighter.
didn't want.
Horrible fighter.
Yeah, nah. That's that Frank Warren playbook in Loeffler. Yo, Frank Warren knows that Tommy will stop Dubois right now or Wardley, but he's
Look,
saving
even
him.
the Mexicans
Saving
are
him.
saying that Canelo ducked Andrade, bro.
I mean, he did duck Andrade, but I
Yeah.
mean, even if he didn't, I don't think Andrade would have beat him. To be honest, I've seen
Probably not
Andrade
got
fight.
the
I've seen him
decision.
fight. Like he unorthodox. He cool, whatever. But like, nah, fucking nah. I don't think he beat fucking a Billy, nigga. I think a Billy beat the bro.
You
Bro,
talking
this
Andrade?
motherfucker gets tired, dog, and Billy would have beat bro. Could you imagine the 9th round? You got Christian and Billy in front of this motherfucker. Are
Man,
you
the minute makes
serious?
too many mistakes. He
Are you
makes too many
fucking
mistakes.
serious?
Man. He makes too many mistakes
That shit don't
defensively.
even matter, bro. That
He
shit
the
ain't
guy
even
picked
fucking
apart.
matter.
He the guy picked apart, man. Andrade would have picked
Nah.
that thing apart.
He
And
ain't
Billy,
got the gas tank to last. He ain't got
but
the
you keep
gas
saying he
tank
had
to
his gas tank. When he got stopped though, all you saying gas. I don't remember him having no bad gas tank. I remember Canelo having a bad gas tank. But you saying Andrade had a bad gas tank?
Andrade got a gas tank like Caleb Plant.
I know Billy
Yo,
Plant, but I don't
Mexicans
remember
don't worry about
Andrade
no
having no
gas
bad
tank.
gas tank. It's the first time I heard that. Say he got a
Nah,
bad
he
gas tank.
always had a bad
Bro,
gas tank.
Andrade would never had lost 8 rounds
He good
against a
for the amateurs. He a
kickboxer.
3-round fighter.
Andrade would never had lost 8 rounds against a kickboxer.
Damn. Damn, everybody got quiet on that one.
I mean, I don't
all the
think
fans are
Andrade would.
reevaluating.
Yeah.
Yo, Ben, the Billy Joe Saunders that beat Andy Lee, you think Andrade could beat that Andy Lee that same year?
Billy Joe Saunders beat Andy Lee.
Of
I
course,
don't
man. That's
remember
how he
him fighting
became
no Andy Lee.
champion. That's how he
Yeah.
became champion. How you not forget that?
I thought Chavez Jr. He beat Andy Lee. I don't remember Billy Joe Saunders beating no Andy Lee. He might have did. I
Hells
don't
yeah.
know.
Nah, man, that was a good win for Billy Joe back in the day. But my point is, that version of Billy Joe, could Andrade do that to Andy Lee? If you guys want to remember.
I don't remember. I
I
don't remember the
mean,
fight.
if
So I can't
motherfucking Chavez Jr. can beat this
Exactly.
motherfucker,
Imagine
like,
what William Skull did to Canelo, what Boo Boo would have done to Canelo.
And all I
see,
remember is Andy Lee stopped Julian Jackson's boy,
Skull
man.
got a
Nasty.
better gas tank than this.
Andy Lee had a nasty right
Like
hook.
Yeah,
man.
that fight with him and what was it, Peter Quillen? That was a good fight. Andy Lee and Peter Quillen. That was a
Or
good fight. Both
Jackson.
of them touched
Or
the canvas. That was a good. That was a good fight. I remember that fight. That was a good one.
and Andy Lee got Whitaker now, and Andy Lee got Shiraz, man. And Parker, right?
Oh, Shiraz is with Andy Lee.
Andy Lee's gonna be a good coach, I think.
Yeah, he's a good young coach, good young mind. Yeah.
He got the
That boy
experience.
Duck Nello.
Or Ben, how about this? The Billy Joe Saunders that beat Lemieux. Can Andrade do that to Lemieux?
Billy Joe Saunders beat Lemieux. Did he beat
Damn, man, you
him?
guys be forgetting, man. Dang.
Oh yeah, he did. I remember that fight. He did beat
I lean towards Andrade.
Yeah, he did
Over
beat him. That
fight.
was on HBO. That was HBO fight. I do remember that fight. That was probably Billy Joe Saunders' best performance.
Cause Lemieux,
Yeah.
Lemieux ass, he ain't fuck around and get
Yo,
tired too.
Ben,
Yeah, that
let me
was Billy Joe Saunders' best performance right in his career. He
let me land
put
the
on a
plane.
boxing exhibition
Let me
against
land the
those.
plane. Billy Joe versus Andrade. That fight was supposed to happen. You guys remember that?
Yeah. Billy Joe
Yeah,
He
popped
popped
so
out.
dirty.
Billy Joe popped
man.
off the PED. Some of he used some
Nah.
nasal spray.
That was Victor Conte getting scared of Billy Joe. That's what happened. Then he pulled them strings.
The other half, he popped hot. He had PEDs in the system. He got pulled
Nah,
from
but
that
How
yo,
fight.
but the
funny is that, bro? That Andrade, every big fight got fucking
Yeah.
cancelled. Man,
But Billy Joe Saunders would have beat Billy. Andrade would have beat Billy Joe.
oh,
That
we
fight
don't
would
know
have
that.
happened.
We don't know
Andrade would
that.
have
That
beat that
boy
fight.
Andrade, that boy Billy Joe was eating boar testicles and shit. That's what them gypsies be eating over there. They be eating cow nuts, nigga. Cow nuts.
Yeah.
He's that slickster. He's that
Nigga, cow
Josh Kelly
nuts got that
slickster.
strength. Nigga got that strength in them
Yo,
cow nuts.
I thought you guys like movers.
I like Boo Boo. You
I
know,
like
he got an
boxing. I like
interesting
pure
style.
boxing. I like sweet
He got
sign.
let's be honest though.
he's not the
Let's be honest though. Let's
average.
be honest though. Let's be honest. Which fighter do you reckon would have given Andrade hell? Canelo or Golovkin?
Both.
Canelo.
What worse than Golovkin?
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah.
I think Canelo
Yeah.
would have given him a little more
Especially at that
problems.
time, because Triple G at that time, like when Andrade was there, after
Mm.
Canelo got done with him, he was old. Like you remember the Deverenchenko fight? Deverenchenko beat Triple G for real. Like, but Triple G body got destroyed in that Canelo fight. He couldn't take no body shots for real. I could see getting like Boo Boo be getting low and shit. You fuck around, catch his ass too. I
Yeah,
can see
no,
Boo
I
Boo
think
surviving that.
Gennady Golovkin could have been a harder fight. Canelo might have been someone that Golovkin. See, you got to remember,
Canelo was in his prime.
Andrade knows that Canelo has trouble with lateral movement, skill, boxing IQ, whereas Golovkin still was a force where you would have had to do like hurt Golovkin somewhere to get off of you or something.
Yeah, but see,
No, this the thing, rap. You
Ben,
forgetting?
but rap opened up a paradox, man. What did Rico do to Usyk? Yo, Canelo and Golovkin, they're fighters, man. When they want to press, they can press, right?
This is the thing about Canelo at that time. Canelo was in his prime.
Do
He
you
had
wish
head
that
movement
Golovkin? Do you wish that Andrade fought Janabek?
I mean, I really didn't give a fuck personally because Boo Boo was at 160. This is the thing. I know people was trying to shame him with it. Boo Boo was at 160 for a while, couldn't get them fights. He had like 6, 7 defenses or some shit. And it's like, all right, you fight this guy, you ain't gonna get no fucking credit anyways. So like, I wanted him to move up. It just took him a long time to.
Let's keep it real. Boo Boo beats Jaime Munguia, yes or no?
Yep.
Hell no, not right now. No, not
Does
right
Boo
now.
Boo beat Jaime Munguia, yes or no?
I'm saying that they best.
Does Boo Boo beat Jaime Munguia, yes or no?
Go ahead. I
That
say
they
yes.
best.
I
Yeah.
say yes.
Right now,
Boo Boo beat Edgar Berlanga, yes or no?
Oh yeah, at his best, at his worst. Yeah, he beats Berlanga no matter what.
Right. So he beats all that kind of level of fighters, right?
Yeah, Berlanga just ain't that
So
good.
then it's all.
But
Then
when the
after that's
last
all
time
Canelo.
he fought though, that's the thing. When the last time Andrade fought, if they fight right now, I got fucking Munguia and Blanc. But if he had a fight, if he, he was fighting often. Yeah, I get that.
Ben, I got a good one for you in rep. How about Shiraz versus Andrade? Who you guys got right now?
Shiraz will beat the dog shit out of. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. That ain't even a question.
I
Ain't
don't
even a
know, man.
question.
Yo, that's a
When the
toss. Yo,
last
that
time
was a
Andrade
toss.
fought like
Hey,
3 years
yo,
ago?
Punch Drunk. You see, Punch Drunk exposing you guys. He said Andrade would have beaten all of them, but you didn't give him a chance to even get the fight.
Now I got Andrade beating Shiraz right now, to be honest.
Look at that. See? Yeah,
No, I,
so he beats all these guys, and you guys are
Man,
still
Andrade don't
capping.
want to fight nobody, bro.
Andrade got sick of boxing. He got sick of the people.
Are he retired? Did he officially retire? Because he ain't fought since the
He got
Benavidez
sick of
fight.
it for you guys, bro. Andrade got sick of it.
damn.
You understand?
Yo, Boo
Yeah,
Boo,
bro.
if you're listening, call out Shiraz. That's your money fight, man. Go do it.
Bro,
Stop
first of
Nah,
all,
snoozing.
fight Caleb Plant. Go to
Boo Boo got a
Zuffa.
lot of
Hey,
Bubu,
haters. You
Andrade.
gotta remember that. Boo Boo got a lot of haters,
Andrade.
Bubu
bro.
hasn't fought
Hey,
since
Boo Boo
Andrade, if you
got
November.
so
listening,
many haters
What
that
was it,
it's
November? No,
hold on, hold
no,
unbelievable
on.
that
no,
the man never got
Nah,
opportunities, but you hate him for it.
nah.
no, no,
He
no,
had
no,
he
no,
had
no, look.
opportunity.
No,
Fuck all
guys,
that. That
look,
man,
look,
that
look.
man got paid.
Bubu hasn't fought since the last Showtime. The last Showtime
It's not
card.
the point. You didn't want your favorite fighter to fight him.
Jamal Charlo would have beat
You
his ass.
don't want your
Canelo would have beat
favorite
his ass.
fighter
Triple T
to
would have.
fight
He's a
Demetrius
bum.
Andrade, bro.
He's a
You are
fucking
protecting all
bum.
your
Bro got
fighters, bro.
dropped by a bum. He would have got knocked out
You
by the
don't want
fucking
no favorite
Charlos,
fighter
by the
to fight
Mungias,
that.
by the Canelos. He would have been. Caleb
Unbelievable.
Plant would have fucked his ass up. Oh, he's a skilled boy.
You don't
Caleb is
want your
more skilled
favorite
than
fighter
him, and
to
he
fight.
gasses out too. And Caleb would have probably dropped his ass
Yeah,
and
go
knocked
to
him out.
Zuffa.
Like,
Go to
come on, bro.
Zuffa,
Are
bro.
we
That's
gonna?
what I'm saying.
Come on,
Andrade, if you
man.
listening, man, go
Andrade
to
never
Zuffa. Get
showed
that. Get the
nothing. He hasn't fought no
fuck with
one.
them
And
Whole
turkeys.
look,
ass
when he
bitch.
fought someone, look, David. Look, David is a three-division champ right now, and he's
They
never
get you.
touched lineal. He's never beat the best. And look,
Yeah, but why are you guys hating on the guy?
come on, man.
Yeah,
Come
but
on,
let me ask you this.
Trash,
Let me ask you
trash.
this. Let me ask you.
Stop it,
Wait, wait,
stop,
wait, wait, wait,
stop it,
wait, wait.
stop it.
Wait, wait, wait.
Rico
And
is
listen,
trash too.
listen,
But
listen.
this
Shout out to
guy right
Rico.
there is
All right,
more
listen and
trash.
calm down, bro.
This guy right here is
All right,
super
calm
trash.
down, bro. What you're not listening to is if the man was trying to fight the best, why are you hating on him if those guys did not want to fight him?
And then we seen him step up. And then look what happened. He got fucked in the
He
I
quit.
stepped up
wasn't
to the
hating.
baddest man
Caleb
in the
Plant
planet.
didn't quit.
You guys
Caleb
don't make
Plant
no
didn't quit
sense. You're just
for
hating
real.
for
He
no
didn't
reason,
quit.
bro. A man
Yeah,
is
I
trying to
didn't. I
fight
didn't.
Golovkin, you're hating him. The man called Canelo a motherfucker, you hating him. The man
Easy
fucking
work.
wanted the fights and you hating him. Come on, bro.
We ain't doing this, bro.
Make it make sense.
Who's
Caleb
that
Plant
guy?
quit.
Hey, I'm
Morel
with you, right?
quit. They did. Oh, I
They
didn't know
dug
Caleb Plant
Dimitri.
quit. I didn't know Morel
It was
quit.
diabolical. You know what I
Nah,
mean? And Canelo fans was out here justifying the duckery. They really didn't start justifying Canelo being a duck until Crawford beat him. To be real, they was cool with Benavidez, him ducking Benavidez. They was cool with him ducking whoever. You know what I mean?
nah.
So
Now the lesson is that a man never stops his hustle. That's the lesson. Yo, Punch, if you're listening, man, tell him
Let
to
me
call
ask
out
you this though. Let
Shiraz.
me ask you a simple question. Why would you not want to be undisputed when you got one man with the belt and his name is Boo Boo, and you can just take his belt and be undisputed, and you don't want
nah,
that?
that was De
Why?
La Hoya. That was De La Hoya fucked that up.
Oh, so you want to blame De La Hoya for Canelo?
He fucked that up. That
So blame
well,
De La
Canelo
Hoya,
had
yeah?
that IBF.
So you want to blame De La Hoya now, yeah?
Nah, I'm saying like you had the IBF at the time. Like it wouldn't have been for undisputed. Like
Bro,
they could have
De
unified
La
them.
Hoya even knows how good Demetrius Andrade is.
Fans
Mm.
criticize Crawford for always complaining. That's the same thing with Andrade, though. The difference is that Crawford asked Turkey he wanted the Canelo fight, right? So Andrade, man, go tell Turkey you want Shiraz. Quit playing. That's your money fight. Interrupt the business. Interrupt it. Otherwise, this is drama talk, man.
All I'm
Take
saying
take
is it's a
notes.
lot of
Drama right
dudes.
now.
When Andrade was saying he wanted to fight, it was a bunch of dudes at 68. Motherfucker, Lester Martinez was there, and Billy was there, Glaciers was there. All the people we seeing now emerged were there, and he then
There
fucking
you go.
want to
There you
fight them
go.
motherfuckers.
Well said. Well said. Well said. But he's got to continue the hustle, man.
He
Still
didn't
make
want to do
noise.
what Joseph Parker did. He didn't want to keep working. You know what I'm saying? He just want to wait and
Oh, he,
shit.
he did call out Eubank, right? Like 2 years ago, he called out Eubank or something like that for a money fight. So he's got a good business perspective. So call out Shiraz. Go for the money, man.
Well, I
Waiting
think
for.
Shiraz gonna fight Canelo.
See,
Though.
you
I think
guys
Turkey
are
stay good
still
for
giving.
Canelo.
See, what's stupid is you guys are giving other fighters a pass because they did not fight him, and he got beat by the baddest man, Benavidez. That still don't mean you give others a pass.
Nah, we ain't give others a pass. We calling them what they are. They ducks. But I mean, you can't do shit about that. That don't stop you from fucking fighting.
Yeah, but Crawford
Motherfucker,
asked Turkey.
you
Crawford
can't
asked
make your
Turkey wants
career
Canelo.
about these motherfuckers. So like, what you gonna do? Just bitch and complain and make your just sit on the couch because they don't want to fight you?
Damn,
Well,
tell him,
you
Ben.
guys are
Like the
sad,
Tell
fuck?
him,
bro.
Ben.
You guys
No,
are
you keep
sad, bro.
fighting. You gotta keep fighting. Fuck.
You guys are sad.
Well,
Only
This
the
look,
shit
he
moves
smaller
couldn't
on.
knows.
fight. Look,
Boxing
look, look.
moves
Only
He
the
could
on,
have.
bro.
He
smaller
could have
knows that
taken
you
the
guys are sad.
the Parker
That
fight.
you
He
guys
could have
don't
took
know the
it.
amateur pedigree of Demetrius Andrade.
Oh, that's
That
not
he
the
was the
Even
amateurs.
that,
baddest
fuck that. Even that, he
American
could have taken the Parker
Olympian,
fight. You know
no,
what he did
amateur
instead of taking the Parker fight?
national
He did
titles.
this.
He won all the fucking
No,
amateur
look, look, look,
pedigree.
look. No,
He
no,
was the
guys, guys.
number one
So
man,
what
nigga.
happened was,
And
this is
Andy
what
Cruz
happened.
want
No,
to
no,
go.
no. Let
He
me
ain't
say
even a
what just
gold
happened.
Don't
medalist. First
change
off,
shit,
So
so
the
bro. You guys
the
168,
don't
man
even
not
he
know.
even.
was gonna get the
First off, I'm
Parker
tired of
fight.
all this amateur shit.
Okay,
The man
okay,
didn't
look,
even
look.
win a gold medal. Like,
Yeah,
let's
no,
stop
yeah,
gassing these
exactly. Look, look,
motherfuckers
look,
up.
look, look,
This
look, guys.
motherfucker
At
just went to the
168,
amateur. He
remember
just
this,
went to
guys.
the Olympics or whatever.
Let me put
Like,
this in
motherfucker didn't
straight,
medal and
guys.
shit. Like,
Okay,
come on,
so
bro. That
let's
was
say
in
this.
his class. There was people better than him.
Yeah,
The
no,
fuck?
look, guys, let me say this.
No
Look,
one was
so
better than him,
Andrade
bro.
moving up
The
to
motherfuckers won
168. No, no, no,
gold
no, rap,
while he was
you
there
forgot.
over him.
Andrade
Fuck,
moving
stop.
up to 168. He could have taken the Parker fight. He pulled out twice. He pulled out the fight
Which
twice,
fight?
and then after that Parker,
Which fight?
that was the interim fight, the
For what?
WBO interim title
For
fight. He
who?
could have gotten that. No, no, no. And
For
what happened?
who?
He went to a tank
What guy is
undercard.
this guy
He went
talking
to a tank. He could have main event interim title fight with Parker,
for
but he
Y'all
who?
acting
pulled
like
out
this nigga
twice. And what
Andre Ward or
happened?
some shit.
He went to a Tank Davis undercard and got dropped by a nobody. That's what happened. That's what happened. What the
You're
fuck are we
funny.
talking about? And then Ryder beat Parker. And then people are, oh, he fighting right. Well,
Are you
Ryder's the
shaming
WBO
Andrade
champ.
with
He
Zach
got the
Parker?
interim belt.
You're
Y'all
an
bitching and
embarrassment,
complaining
bro.
because
You
Boo Boo
shaming
Andrade
Boo
and then
Boo
the
Andrade
motherfucker pulled
with
out
Zach
twice.
Parker.
He pulled out twice
Nah, bro.
and
So
went
why
to
is
That's
he
a
not
Tank
active? He's
Davis
embarrassing.
so good.
undercard and got
If
That's
dropped
Bubu's
by
so
a
good, why is he
embarrassing.
nobody.
so
Come on now,
inactive?
bro.
Okay,
Come on
round
now.
one,
We ain't
round one.
doing
Just
this.
ask him. Just ask him if the guy's so good, why he's so inactive. It's hurting his
Because the
pocket.
reason why he's inactive, because fans like you don't appreciate him,
It's
and the
hurting his
boxing
pocket,
business
though. It's
does
hurting his
not give him
pocket.
any opportunities.
No, man, I think it's because he's not that good. I think that's why he's
No,
not
look, look,
so
This
bro.
guy,
First of
bro.
all, he's not that good. No, he's not that good, bro. We've seen him. He could have fought
Bro,
Parker. He
Demetrius
pulled out
Andrade
twice,
will beat
and
the
he got
brakes
dropped by
out of wait, shut up,
a
round one,
nobody
shut up.
named Nicholas.
Shut
Who
up
the
for
fuck
one
is
second, round one.
Nicholas?
Let
Who
me
the
talk
fuck
to
is that
Solomon.
guy?
Let
Come
me
on
talk
now.
to
He went on
Solomon,
the.
round
He
one,
went
and
to a
shut the
Tank
fuck
Davis
up for 1 second.
undercard.
Let me mute
Come on
you,
now,
bro.
bro.
Hold up. Let me tell you this. Let me speak to Solomon. Demetrius Andrade will beat your favorite
No,
fighter,
he couldn't. He
Edgar
could. He barely
Berlanga,
beat
would
Nicholas.
get
He
beaten up
couldn't
by
even. Come
Demetrius
on now, bro.
Andrade, Solomon.
Hey,
Damn.
Platt went the distance. He didn't
All right,
quit.
round one. Let me
He
speak to
quit.
Solomon, the scholar. You're not the scholar, bro. Scholar. Demetrius Andrade would beat Edgar Berlanga.
Well, that's your opinion, brother. I think Edgar Berlanga will knock him out.
Yeah, you
Damn.
think, but Edgar Berlanga hasn't got the IQ to knock out Demetrius
And Edgar
Andrade.
Berlanga is making so much more money than him too. I think Edgar
So what we
Berlanga
at?
hasn't
Counting
even won
bank
a world
account.
title. It probably makes more. Is worth more money than him.
Damn.
But we
Edgar
don't see
Berlanga is a
no
two-time NWO champion,
account.
and guarantee you he's worth more money. He got more money in the bank. Got more stuff going on than Andrade.
Yeah, but we don't care about the money. We're saying that Edgar Berlanga would lose to Demetrius Andrade, bro.
Edgar Berlanga will knock him out, bro. That guy got knocked out by he looked horrible in that David Benavidez fight. David Benavidez put his
I mean, everyone's gonna look horrible against David Benavidez, bro.
David Benavidez put his hands on him. He just got an awkward style, man. He's too tall. I think the guy should have been cruiserweight. He's just too tall and lean and awkward fighting. I think Demetrius Andrade.
I'll be honest with you though. bro. It's not just Solomon. Boo Boo is the most underrated fighter I've ever seen. Like, people downplayed this guy so much.
Yeah, all you gotta do is be inactive. Oh, look at this guy, Leron Richards, the guy that's gonna fight that guy Alberto Ramirez. the interim WBA champion at 175. He has no power. He's awkward, but he's more active. He's much more active than this guy, LeBron Richards from the UK. So LeBron Richards is more active than Demetrius Andrade. That's very sad. The ex-IBO champion is more active than he is. You know what I'm saying? So this guy, the problem is with Andrade. It's not with the fighters. It's with Andrade. And I was looking at Maurice Hope, the guy from back in the day, the former Benita, and Benita knocked him out. Even he was better than Andrade. He was a southpaw. He was in the pocket with Benitez. Benitez is leading give him some work. He lost his belt to Benitez.
Yo, how many rounds was Andrade and Benavides? Was that 6?
I think 5 rounds.
Yeah,
5
that was
rounds?
6 round. No, he didn't even went to the 6th because he quit in the 5th. So yeah, and look, Caleb Plant didn't quit. A lot of people didn't quit. Like so. What is this? He's a quitter. Come on now, man. Hey, like I said, he ducked the Parker. He pulled out the Parker fight twice, and then went to a Tank Davis undercard, and then got dropped by a nobody. That come on now, bro. We come on. This is why he a hype job. PBC hype jobs. Come on now. Come on. They and even out there with Eddie Hearn, he was just a high. He really was a nobody. He come on now, bro. It's in his resume.
I don't know, yo. I think Boo Boo would have kept going, man. I think it was his corner. They just felt sorry for him, but I think Boo Boo would have kept going. To be honest,
Boo Boo, nah, bro. Boo Boo, Boo Boo. No, he quit.
Like I think he would have went on his shield. I think Boo Boo would have went on his shield. To be honest,
I seen that debit. I remember. I paid for that. I seen it, and I'm like, he quit. He said he couldn't. He said no. He couldn't go in the corner. Like so, they stopped because he said no. He's not
but
going.
he literally said no.
Yeah, he said he could. He quit on the stool. He quit on the stool. This guy quit. So come on now,
I thought his
Canelo,
brother stopped it.
Jamal Charlo, Caleb Plant, like Munguia, all these guys would have fucked this motherfucker up badly, dude. This guy ain't shit. This Boo Boo. That's why people call him Doo Doo, cause his resume. He ain't nobody. And look, that's why. Like, look, if he beat Parker, we would have seen where he's at. That was the 50-50 fight right there. I seen it. And David wasn't. It wasn't to me. I'm like, oh, David's probably gonna beat his ass real good too, like 12 rounds. But no, David made him said no. I don't want to go no more, bro. Like that. And I always call David the Mexican Cookie Monster. And he made this dude look like he's the monster, the Mexican monster. That's what the Mexican monster. Like, come on now, bro. Like, yo, this guy quit on the stool. We've seen a lot of people didn't quit on the stool with David. Like, come on now, bro. Like, the thing about that with Boo Boo is like, yeah, he had hype or something, but a lot of people get hype. But when you put with someone who's never lineal, because David's never been lineal, David's never been that guy. He was just a champ, like every other champ. He was never the guy in the division, and he got beat by someone that was never that guy. Like if you put, like I said, if you put him with someone else, like it would have been the same shit. Any other champ, like David, put him in there with anyone else, Caleb Plant would have knocked his ass out. Like that's how bad Boo Boo is, bro. Like he is garbage truck juice, bro. Trash, bro. Trash, bro. Trash. Like I said, he pulled out the Parker. Look, he pulled out because Parker and him were gonna be main in event in a fight night, and I think they were gonna main event, right? And then look, he pulled out twice, and then look, who fought Parker? It was John Ryder, and John Ryder stopped Parker. So he could have probably stopped Parker too. And then look, John Ryder later on fought Canelo because he was the interim champ, the WBO, the next Mando. And that's what people owe David. No, he fought him because David wasn't even. David got stripped. David was like David had to work his way up. That's why fucking the WBO was next. Like, who was David? Like, that was the guy that got stripped. Like, people are like, oh yeah, David should have been next. No, it's John Ryder. That guy didn't get stripped for cocaine or all this. No, this guy has the belt. This guy beat this dude. This guy, and that's the same dude he beat and I think stopped that Andrade pulled out twice on. And then look, Andrade went to a Tank Davis. Tank Davis versus before the Ryan Garcia was the other Hector Garcia dude, Hector Garcia. So he went to that undercard, and then look, he got dropped by a nobody. Like, dude, come on now, bro. That dude was
Yo,
a
round one.
hype draw.
Yo, what 168 fighters are at Zuffa right now?
I mean, right now, I don't even know. I gotta see because there's no 168. They never threw it there, so it's like it's only like 175, 160. It's not no juniors, no supers. That's what it is in Zuffa. It's just the regular weight divisions: lightweight, welterweight, featherweight. Shit like that. It's not no super featherweight, no junior middleweight, nothing like that, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like if someone like Boo Boo Andrade, he's got to go back down to middleweight and fight people like Callum Walsh or Mosley Jr. Bro, Mosley Jr. would probably knock his ass out right
No,
now, bro.
yo, you know what? You know what's a good
He
fight?
knocked
Yo,
out both
Andrade
of them.
versus Plant. Make Andrade versus Plant.
Okay, if,
That's
if him and Plant, that'd be a good one, but they gotta be at 175. So
you
if
think
if
so?
but Plant, I don't know if he's a Zuffa fighter, so I'm not sure he's not signed. But if he does sign a Zuffa, that'd be a good fight. Cause hey, look, Boo Boo versus Hot Rod. Who you got at 175?
Ah,
And this is the Hot Rod that just stopped
yeah,
Volstick.
Vosdick,
That
yeah.
Volstick, but bro, David couldn't even stop him.
Yeah. Nah, I don't know. That might be a little risky.
God, you know what I'm
175.
saying? So it's like, yeah, you got to match him up with something. So he got like, there's no supers or juniors, so they gotta like move and. But it's Zuffa, bro. They're gonna do the UFC way. You're gonna fight the 50-50 fights, bro. That's how they do it. You Zuffa, yeah, bro. You risking it, bro. You getting
So
money,
wait,
you
hey,
risking it.
did they make the card for Spence and Tim Zoo? Did they have a full card for that, or that's just main event news?
I don't
I
know.
would put
No, no,
Plant
no,
and
no.
Andrade as the
I don't
co-main
know.
for
No,
that
no,
one.
no. I heard Spence and look, it's gonna be out there. Yeah, but I've never heard the card. I'm not I don't know, bro. So who's
Yeah.
gonna be the co-main in that? Who's gonna be the co-main in that?
Oh
Like
no,
who?
look,
I got what? Brock Jarvis.
that's crazy.
Brock Jarvis as the co-main event, and then they gotta pay per view. Like I don't know, bro. Like I don't
Yeah.
know, bro. Like whatever, bro.
So if
Cambosis,
Andrade
maybe.
is
I
still
don't
cool
know.
with the PBC, they should make the Plant and Andrade fight. That's a pretty good story.
Look, look, bro, because it's not PBC. It's just PBC name. The thing who's running it is, remember, PBC got like the other thing, like Tom, like the TGB promotions or some shit, right? That's the real promotion. PBC is just a banner, right? So
Yeah, no, I know.
over
It's just
there, it's gonna
synonymous.
be
It's just
it's
synonymous.
yeah, yeah. So over there, he's gonna get paid, and it's gonna be, yeah, PBC. But the promotion that really doing it is No
Yeah,
Limit.
Tom
So
Brown.
low, yeah,
I thought
No
it was Tom
Limit
Brown.
is the one that's gonna be putting money out. And then look, the government of Australia pays for events and shit. So that's probably something that could be it. That Spence, because Spence, what? PBC gonna make Spence versus Tim Zoo out here in the pay per view and make it. What's that gonna make out here, bro? Like that ain't gonna make shit, bro. Like so, and Spence ain't gonna make money, so he got to go over there to Aussie and get some money over there, because that's
Yeah.
the better thing to do for him. He ain't gonna fucking. He want.
Your phone's breaking up.
Yeah. Yeah. So Jay, you know what I like? Jay in round one, I like fighters right now chasing the big money fights. That's right now, right now. And that's where we're witnessing. Okay. Be it Benavidez, be it Crawford, be it Ben, Whitaker, maybe. Obviously Rico and Usyk. So right now, Andrade's got to have the same energy, man. Otherwise, we're just talking like revisionist history, man. It's a waste of time. Yo, Boo Boo, if you're listening, man, call out Shiraz. That's probably the best thing for you. Steal that, wreck the train. If not, thank you. We'll move on. Jay knows. Yo, Jay, pass that B, man.
I'm out today.
Man, you always say that. He's always trying to like, chopping it up in the
I mean,
background.
I don't say it when
Shout
I
out to Jay.
when I have some. I just ran out the other day though.
Hell yeah. Yo, Jay, so who should Ryan Garcia fight next?
I think he's fighting Conor Ben. I
That's
believe.
official, right? That's official?
I mean, he said it on what's his name? But to be fair, like I don't really believe anything's officially official until like I see them walking to the ring at this point. But like I believe that's his next scheduled thing.
Damn, man. Yo, Ryan Garcia is an enigma, man. That dude's an enigma. I think he could stop Ben, man. To be honest,
He
he's
could.
got fast hands. Yeah.
Yeah.
So shout out to Ben for taking that fight. To be honest, Ryan Garcia is a big ass dude. Also,
I
he's a
think
big boy.
Ben wanted that fight. Like Ben was trying to set that fight up while he was still like after his last fight, like he was like I remember I saw an interview with him and he was like, I'm here to check out Ryan Garcia for a fight. And I think that was before Devin not the Devin Haney fight, but before like the Times Square fight or whatever. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. You just gotta watch out for that check hook, man. Watch out for that check hook. I can just see it. I can see it in the future. So Ben got to be careful, man. Be careful rushing in. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Ryan with that win over what's his name, Ramos. No, Barrios.
Yeah, Mario Barrios.
Yeah, that was a good fight. That was a good fight, man. So, anyways, what else is popping, man? Everybody dipped out.
Really, only two on here?
Yeah, man. I'm just having another coffee here.
It's
early in the morning. It's early in the morning.
Shit.
So Jay, man. Jay, you heard the themes earlier, man. And see, fans get confused. They forget, man. But for me, yo, check it out, man. I would actually want to see Loma beat Inoue. And I think me and you talked about it. I think you said it's unfair. You said it's unfair, right?
Anyway, I get that you want to see every single fighter go up in weight class, but I think
it's the other way around. Jay, it's the other way around. I want to see Loma go down for Inoue.
Oh, you want to see Loma go? Oh,
yeah, I want to see Loma beat Inoue. That sounds crazy, right? It makes it sound like I'm bullying on Inoue, but Inoue is he's bigger than Rigondeaux. I think he's the same size as Gary Russell. I know Calico mentioned Gary Russell. That's a good fight.
I don't know if Loma can get down to like 122.
Nah, bro, 128 catch.
Oh. I bet you.
See, that's what I'm saying, Jay. You forgot Rigondeaux had to go to 130 for Loma. Rigondeaux had to go to 130 for Loma.
I thought you were gonna say like 125 as a catch, but
nah, because then I'll say Loma can't do that. Nah. 128 is like pretty good in the middle.
Yeah.
Another thing, I don't know if the chat agrees, but I got Inoue beating everybody at 126. How about that? So only 2 pounds more. If Loma wants to steal the shine for pound, the same way Marquez called out Floyd. Remember when Marquez, when he fought Floyd was coming out of jail, Marquez said, yo, I want to beat the number 1 pound for pound. I want to prove it. So that's the scenario. I want Loma to beat Inoue. That sounds bad. That should probably be the other way around because Inoue, in my opinion, would be the underdog, in my opinion. So I would be rooting for Inoue to beat Loma, but I think it's a fair fight.
For 2 year, let me see. I don't know. Because I actually think that odds-wise, it'd be like a 48-52 thing.
48-52. Okay. Well, at least you're being honest. Yeah, Jay, you're being honest.
Because it also depends on what weight class. Because I think people would like look at Loma as a disadvantage for being out for like 3 years or whatever.
Damn.
Hasn't it been like 2 or 3 years since he's boxed?
Yeah, something like that. But that's fair. I like that. I like that perspective. So we can go either way.
Yeah.
So Jay, man, just last year or like a year and a half, people were talking about Lomachenko versus Tank or Tank versus Inoue, right? So then how in the hell is Loma versus Inoue a mismatch, regardless of inactivity, right? It balances out. One guy's active, the other guy's been inactive.
I think even if you take out time waiting, I think the fact that they're 3 weight classes apart at the moment, they're not like one's at 130 and others at 135. So like you can easily bridge the gap or whatever.
Okay, so you said 52-48 in favor of who? Inoue or
I'm
Loma?
not sure. I mean, I'm not sure. But like I just think that I just don't think it would be I can't see the like I can't see the odds being widespread on either side. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if they go into the fight, I don't see 80-20 for somebody saying, "Oh, anyway," or Loma. Like I don't see either one getting like a I don't know, just the whatever you call it that would be like the like the
Yeah.
like the pick'ems or whatever by the odds makers or whatever. I don't think they would make it that far apart. I think it would be very close.
Yeah. I think right now industry is shocked. I don't know about the Ukraine, but it is what it is right now with Usyk. So the next best thing out of the Ukraine for a nice comeback story is for Loma to come back. But Loma needs like a top, in my opinion, top 5 pound for pounder. The same way Marquez wanted to fight Floyd, right? It, and yo, Jay, back then there was even drama between the catchweight between Floyd and Marquez, if I recall. So this fight can be made, man. Yo, if my boy Pacquiao, man, all time great, came from a 108 or 105, yo, in a way, could easily do 128 for Loma.
But I want to see Loma fight Tank more than I want to see. Like if I got to pick 2 fights for Loma, I think I pick Tank and Shakur.
Yeah, but Tank has got legal problems, man. It's like I don't even entertain
Yeah,
those matchups.
Boxing got legal problems that can be dealt with. Like I don't, I just like I like, and also like Tank was seen in the club dancing or whatever. Like I don't get into the news because I don't believe that I'm always being told the truth anymore. But like I gotta believe that he knows something about his case and like going away or something like flipping over and like in his favor or whatever.
No, you know what? My bad, Jay. My bad. Let me revise that. No, Virgil Ortiz once got like legal issues. I think Tank technically has like criminal issues. It's a little bit different, but nah, Ortiz is the one with the legal issues and the contract issues. But anyways, I just don't see Tank coming back, man, anytime soon. So I don't care about Tank versus Loma or Tank versus whoever until something gets mentioned that he's good to fight.
That's who Loma said he wanted. So I also gotta believe he thinks that Tank is gonna be able to fight him.
Yeah, it's just clout chasing names, and that's okay. It's okay. Oh yeah, so check it out, Jay. Now Loma's biting back at the guys that were barking at him. It's like, yo, how do you like it? You know. So anyways, Loma versus Navarrete that's brewing, huh? Is that official or is that brewing?
I don't know because like Loma has made his comeback and like he put 2 names on his list that he said he wanted to fight. I believe Navarrete was the first and then Tank was the second.
Okay. I don't know. This is like it feels like top rank business on the zone again, man. That's all I see.
But
Who do I win? Who would I favor?
I think he stayed out so long to let the top rank contract expire. That's what people are saying. That like he's not with Top Rank anymore. Like that's why he stayed out so long so he could let that expire.
No, but I'm saying, he's open to business with Top Rank because it's on the zone. He doesn't have to sign like an exclusive deal with Top Rank.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like Top Rank because of Navarrete, they could bridge a deal because they've already done business with Lomachenko.
Yeah.
That's why I'm thinking this fight is easy to be made. You know, Top Rank likes Mexico versus European whatever theme. So yeah, man. What else, man? Yo, are you big on Whitaker?
Whitaker?
Yeah.
Ben Whitaker?
Yeah, Ben Whitaker.
Oh, I don't know him well enough. Because I didn't really think about like who Whitaker was when you said the name.
Yeah, he needs like a big fight, man. He's a big fight. Like maybe Callum Smith. The Callum Smith fight is risky in my opinion, but that's a good fight. Maybe Anthony Yard. He needs a British opponent. Craig Richards, maybe. Who else, man? Who else is at 175? Yeah, anyways, that's that. And then you know what fight I want too, Jay? Josh Kelly versus Fundora, man. Why not? But I just don't see that fight happening. Matchroom
Josh
PBC.
Kelly is about to fight somebody.
Who's he gonna fight?
I could be wrong. I thought I looked up his name earlier and saw that he's gonna fight somebody. So I could be wrong about this.
Okay.
Nah.
Defense.
His last fight was Bakram. Oh wait, I think he has a Josh Kelly's next fight. I think it's supposed to be a winner of somebody. Josh Kelly fight tonight. That was his last fight was in January. And so yeah, they haven't said his next his next they haven't said his next opponent yet.
Okay. All right. Well, anyways, I want Kelly versus Fundora, man. That's a hard fight for Kelly, man. But can you imagine if he were to pull that off?
Yeah.
And I think even if you were to beat Fundora, unfortunately, he can't go on the pound for pound. But I would like to see him like maybe number 10 right there. You know? So I don't know. I like comeback fighter stories. And Josh Kelly's was one of the last ones to do it.
I don't think he should go on a pound for pound if Boots doesn't get on it. Like, I mean, unless maybe that's just bias.
No, but I'm saying beating a champion and beating another boogeyman at 154.
I mean,
right? That's unification. That's unification, Jay.
I guess, but I don't consider Fondor good enough to consider him a boogeyman. I guess he wins and shit and like that shit. But like when I watch him fight, I'm just never that impressed with him.
All right, Jay, I got a good one for you then. Let's go under the ring theme, right? Ring magazine theme. Mm-hmm. Which one is more for the ring belts? Josh Kelly and Fundora unification, or Josh Kelly versus Zayas, or Zayas versus Fundora? That's technically the ring belt, if any of those unify. So therefore, if Kelly were to beat Fundora, that's ring belt, in my opinion.
I would say Xander versus Fundora, but that's only because Fundora is, I believe, doesn't Fundora hold the other two belts?
No, I think Zayas got the two belts, I think.
Yeah, no, but aren't there 4 belts in every division?
Yeah, I know, but Josh Kelly got one, Fundora got one, and Zayas got 2.
Oh, okay.
If I'm not mistaken. So right now, this Boots is gonna come hungry, man. This is gonna be a good fight because Boots needs those 2 straps. And Zayas is gonna hold it down. That's a good fight. So
I mean,
winner's got to unify.
I think Zayas is a good boxer. I just don't think what he does is good enough to beat Boots.
Say that again?
I think Zayas is a good boxer. I just think that what he does at boxing isn't good enough to beat Boots.
Yeah, I think I said I got Boots stopping Zayas late, man. The hunger.
Around 6 or 7, and I'm wondering, am I underestimating Zayas? But because everybody else he'll either go 12 or he'll stop him in late.
Yeah, man. I mean, Zayas got to be a pressure fighter in this fight. Just be a pressure fighter and be smart. Just be smart. Watch out for that uppercut rushing in.
That's the worst thing you can do against Boots. Be a pressure fighter against Boots, and I think that's just oh, you want to walk in the shots? Oh, okay. Let me beat your head down. So you
No. But Jay, who's got better ring IQ, Usyk or Boots?
Usyk or Boots?
Who's got the better ring IQ? So my point is, how did Rico do pressure fighting? How did he do?
I mean, to be fair,
who's bigger, Rico or Usyk?
I mean, Usyk is a heavyweight, so that's
what's given Benavidez the advantage all these years? Besides being a pressure fighter, the size, right? Impose the size, man. You got to impose the size, baby.
After watching Benavidez against Zerto Ramirez, I think David Benavidez's biggest weapon is his hand speed because it dwarfs every other fighter at his weight classes.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. But I'm saying Zayas, he's got to impose that size over Boots. Please, man, you got to do it.
But I don't think he's that much bigger than Boots.
You know, the funny thing is, Jay, I thought actually Norman Jr. was bigger than Haney. That wasn't the case, man. I thought that's my bad.
Well, not, but Devin was fighting, was sucking himself down to be 135. That's why he didn't have an event. One of the reasons he didn't have him against Ryan, because Ryan is just as big.
Yeah, Ryan's a big dude. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I guess we're both on the same page. I just see Boots stopping Zayas late, but it all depends. But you know why, Jay? You know why? Because I'm thinking Zayas is going to try and box Boots. Don't do that. Don't do that, man. Just take the
No,
fights from him.
I hate your strategy. Your strategy of come forward and then try to fight Boots, I think is like, yeah, like I don't think boxing will work either, but like your strategy might make him have to rethink life decisions and shit. Like
No, Jay, this past weekend, the whole world watched old school pressure fighting, man. Like fighting. That's the glory of boxing. That's what Rico did. That's what Rico did. And I said it before in my videos. I said, you don't want to box. You can't outbox Usyk. So you got to just be primitive, man. Just fight the dude. Press forward. Zayas can do it. I know you said Zayas is a good boxer.
I also don't think Usyk is gonna make you pay for that. Like a Boots will make you pay for what you're saying. Like I get that, like Usyk's a heavyweight and stuff, but like I think if you do what you said to Usyk, Usyk is just gonna like outbox you, outsmart you and stuff. You do what you say in the Boots. Boots is gonna beat you and like make you wish that you never like make you rethink why you started boxing in the first place. He's gonna have you sent home like, you know what? I don't think this boxing thing is for me anymore. I think that I'm going to start baking. You know, I just think I need a new career. I don't think this is just not for me anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, Jay, what do we agree that Zayas is Boots' biggest opponent yet, right? That's his biggest opponent yet.
Yeah, I guess so. Like,
and I still got Boots stopping Zayas right now, but let's wait till the weigh-ins and fight week.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if Zayas wants to outbox Boots, it's not gonna happen, man. He ain't gonna win that fight like that. So,
but he also not gonna
pressure.
fight if he tries to out fight Boots. Like,
yeah.
Like I don't see him winning that either. Like see the saying of like you punch with a boxer and you box with a puncher, I think is lost on Boots because I think he'll like he's good enough where if Xander tries to box him, Boots will still beat him and knock him out. And I think he's good enough where if Xander tries to fight him, it probably just happens earlier.
How about this, Jay? I got a good one for you. Who think had a better ring IQ, Zayas or Marcos Maidana? Versatility. Who's the better boxer, Zayas or Maidana?
I've seen their fights, but I don't think I've seen enough of their fights to answer that. Like this Maidana fight, like I'm not sure if I've seen that many besides the Mayweather fight.
Yeah, so that's where I'm getting at. So that's where I'm going.
And Xander Zayas, like I've only seen a few of his fights, so like it's not like I've seen enough of their fights to judge IQ like that.
Yeah, so Zayas did Chino Perez, and then Zayas beat who did Zayas just beat to get the belts? What was it? Who was it? A brew? Forgot who. Well, the point is, I think right now Zayas is in the same accolade as where Marcos Maidana was when Marcos Maidana fought Mayweather. And guess what? Robert Garcia, Robert Garcia in his mind, they ain't gonna outbox Floyd, man. Hell no. Right? You ain't gonna outbox Floyd. You ain't gonna outbox Usyk. So what do you got to do? That's what I'm talking about, baby. Take the fight to them. Take the fight. So we got some good options, man. Hopefully they're gonna show up, and that's what fans want.
I just think if you take the fight to Boots, that's gonna leave you open for like a faster knockout.
Yeah, and you may be right. We'll see. We'll see. You gotta watch out for them uppercuts, man. Boots got nice uppercuts, I must say. Yeah, he's got nice uppercuts, man. So what else, man? What else going? What's popping at 140?
I have no clue, like because I still like I wait, like I don't like because I don't bother trying to like see like announcements because I don't believe it till like the fight's happening. Like I don't hear about announcements that much.
Okay, I got you. But anyways, this is a good past weekend, Jay.
I'm on one of these panels or watching one of these shows and like somebody says like breaking news or somebody just brings it up.
Yeah, I mean, what are they? What's the topic, man? What's this? Lomachenko, Davis? Yeah, man, that shit ain't gonna happen, man. That's not gonna happen. Might as well put a banner of Andrade versus Shiraz then too. Rap, make a banner of Shiraz versus Andrade. At least that makes more sense than Lomachenko Davis.
Hmm.
And I hope Davis is doing good. I don't even know what that kid's story is right now. Is he in jail? Is he? I don't even know what the hell's going on with Tank
No,
Davis.
he was at the club the other day. He's definitely not in jail.
He's at the club the other day.
Like there was a video or whatever.
Yo, Jay, how you know that, man? How do you know he was at the club, man?
Because there was a YouTube video, like there's a YouTube video with him dancing with a girl or somebody at like a club or a bar or something like that.
Hells yeah, that's my kind of dude.
Like I mean, it's video of it. Like I didn't like make it up out of nowhere.
Okay, yo, watch out for that AI, man. Watch out for that AI. The AI is crazy nowadays. Yeah, so where'd everybody go, man? Where's round one? Ron Wizzle.
Everybody
He's
left.
cut out.
I think I'm about to get out of here because it's like
we should.
13 in the morning and shit.
It's what time? 3 in the morning.
4:13 in the morning where I am.
Damn. So what do you think, Jay? I should go to Riyadh in September, right? I'm like thinking about it. I need to get them front row tickets. I gotta do something.
To be fair, I don't order fights that much, but I found that I don't like going to live events. I'd rather watch them on TV. I find it's like way more comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Like for any event, like I like watching football, but I'd much rather be at home sitting and watching it on TV than at a stadium watching it.
Yeah. The thing is, Jay, the reality is that, in my opinion, to really enjoy a fight, and this is not a knock at anybody, but to really enjoy a fight, the best is front row, man. You gotta be like at close ringside. That's the best way to watch a fight, right? So in stateside, for stateside to do that, unfortunately, it's very expensive. It's not possible. And that's what I'm always saying right now with this whole Saudi thing going on. If you want to see a fight ringside, it's cheap. Like, do it. Don't even think twice if you want to see these guys.
You realize that you're paying for a ticket across the sea, and that's expensive in itself. So, like, even though you might pay less for the fight, you're still like not really making up for it because you had to pay for
$1,500. It's like $1,500. Anywhere from stateside to Saudi is like $1,500, I'd imagine.
And I imagine you're quoting like a basic price for the the most basic ticket. What if you get like because like I've seen like when you go
the plane ticket.
Like there are plane tickets now where you can buy them for like $10,000 and have like like a full bed and have like a shower and stuff like that. Like,
I don't know about that.
Yeah, they sell those planes. Like
that better include a stewardess. That better include a stewardess too.
But like if you ever watch YouTube videos, and plenty of people have made like videos about like cheapest to most expensive like plane tickets or whatever.
No, you're right. I got friends, man. I got them honey that they're like escorts and they get free rides like front like VIP on the plane, man.
Yeah.
Don't mess around with the Emirates, man. But yeah, man, shout out to them. Make the boys happy. But anyways, I gotta go to Riyadh, man. That's what I gotta do. Got to do it again.
Have fun, man.
You gotta come out here, Jay, in the real hot ass weather. Yeah, Saudi Arabia is no joke, man. You know, in Saudi Arabia though, it's so hot there historically that they only open at 4 p.m. You know that?
Damn.
I bet you didn't know that. Yeah. I mean, most hotel places or other spots, they're changing it, but normally most places open at 4 in the afternoon because of their historical heat wave.
Damn.
Even Jay, even during the winter, like they don't even change it for the winter climate. They're so used to that. But so I think September is gonna be a challenge, to be honest. That's just gonna be hot as hell, man.
Yeah.
So, all right, my boy Jay, man. So then keep it cool, man. I catch you on the next one, then, and get some rest.
All right, man. Later, man.
Everybody in the chat, man. Peace out.
Bye, guys.